Hello. Okay, cool. Hey, so this music's loud. Damn. Okay. I figured out what happened. Shit. Oh goodness. Okay. So I accidentally muted there. I didn't realize that there's a mute button on my headset now. So I muted myself. That's what happened. Hell yeah. Hey Lilith. Don't judge me. I didn't know. I'm new to the pro, okay? I'm also drinking. I felt like having fun tonight. I'm probably gonna get people hating on me. I didn't know. There's like a little mute button on the ears. Or on there's a mic mute button. Which is pretty cool, but I didn't know that. And I wish it would show me in game somehow. What? Wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. Also, I forgot to charge my controller. Hopefully it lasts. Also, my AC is broken. So I'm gonna be hot. I thought it was charging my controller, but it turned out that the USB cord I was using was broken. So I didn't forget, but I wasn't very observant. How late am I right now?
You're mine.
Yep, Shadow.
Hello, Kelly and
Hey,
chat.
okay.
How's everyone doing?
Thank you for 17 months.
Sometimes you don't get lucky.
Thank you so much.
I suppose the two of them.
But I got lucky twice.
I'm lagging.
You can use the sensors.
Let me do my shit. So, music.
Sorry, I got music playing.
And this.
Misuse Discord. I guess you better be ready to fuck me then, I guess.
Okay.
What?
That's what she said earlier.
I said that in my stream earlier because they asked me, hey, what if Gavin would have grabbed your horns if she had horns? And I was like, well, I guess he better be ready to fuck me.
Alright.
Nobody grabs my
I told
horns.
you, in character, Misty is going to start making
Yes.
Rex bone horns to wear for cosplay. So he can pretend to be an incubus as roleplay.
Give Carver 2 days, we'll get there.
He actually has covered
Oh
horns.
god.
I
Okay,
meant
okay, I
by
lied.
bigger
What?
was, you know how when a person is like really
Hello.
I
tall,
did
they
find
have
out. So
horns?
there is a lore.
No.
There is a lore way
No.
to get horns.
Don't-
and
don't
other
smother
mutations,
me.
technically.
Don't smother me in
The
your
first layer of
breast.
hell
Kelly!
has
They're the
a demon,
best.
a
Hi.
you fall into it, or there's a chance of disfiguration and death and stuff. So technically, characters could get disfigurations like horns growing and other things.
How are you?
Oh shit.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Are you
Good.
talking about the... Wait, Kurt,
Oh,
are you talking
thank
about
you.
the pits? Or are you
Oh,
talking
wait.
about just regular
Yeah, there's,
pits?
like,
Dummy
these
Bubby,
pits
don't
of
step
blood.
on me.
Yeah, in hell.
Why not?
In D&D at least.
No one Steppy. I give Steppies. I don't take
So
Steppies.
we in character, me and her were talking about what if drank.
You
what if
are
Rex drank
now.
What are you claiming?
That I'm
the blood of-
awakened.
happened
You
with
don't
the
think
looking
so.
at
The spawning pits, that's basically a concept, right? They're made to create things. I mean, it makes sense.
That's basically the same concept.
Control Z.
Just things are not
Control
human.
Z.
People in the were more-
Undo? You can't undo me.
Yeah, it's just
You
Grab
couldn't
it.
undo me.
it's almost like, but you don't know what you're
Oh.
gonna get. So
Oh.
theoretically, someone could
Oh
get
my, how good.
You know how to win this situation? Grab, pull.
Wah!
Now I can see you and hear you.
No, even better. Grab.
Oh god, I have too many grabbable things.
Like, grab in my face. Yeah,
Spirit.
It's It's okay. You and me both. Grab, pull. Grab, pull.
I
Yeah.
don't feel like playing Nicholas.
Grab.
So many things to grab. Grab.
Doesn't get kerfucketed.
Yeah, I need
Man, I wish Liz would kiss me.
Oh, well. It's not out of possibility, okay?
We're just having a look.
Oh, yeah, man, boys.
All you have to do is grab her by the fingers and
Oh.
pull. We just talked about this. Grab, pull.
Yeah, just force it.
Run up to me, invisible when you're ready.
Somehow.
instead of actually just
There's something very romantic about that, right?
Yeah.
You are adorable.
Wanted,
the two.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll be smitten if you grab my horn. That's my true
He's not here
weakness.
for the lessons.
There's a long way and a wide way.
He
Gotta set up my
I wear my weakness on my head that everyone can
Okay.
touch.
That's good.
He has classes.
Alright,
I got my weakness on my hand.
Before we have ours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It would have to be after
Oh my
classes
goodness.
because she.
Both of my weaknesses are on my hand, actually.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Wait, what's that one? I guess I can ask you.
The newest.
Yeah, I don't know if I like saying that
This-
for us.
yeah.
Man, during it.
This is something that only a couple people know about.
Yeah, I felt
Oh, yeah, don't tell me then.
I'm like, just, you gotta be
So I don't have that.
Oh, you
meta.
can find out in character. You just have to ask.
Oh,
literally.
okay.
He's never not told anyone who asked. It's just only a few people have asked.
Oh, okay.
I wanted you for a little
I'm like, what's
bit.
that?
So it's not a secret. It's just that not a lot of people have asked.
Just throw me a
Hello.
DM.
Alright, but you have to check because you're always on Do Not Disturb.
People will be like,
Hello, Star.
Awesome.
Star.
Hello.
Star.
Stop.
Star. We have to pay homage to
I'm
those
drinking.
who's
I'm
not gonna be
drinking
here
right now. I'm gonna
tonight.
be
Every
real.
single time I hear him say that, I just die.
Do a transportation lesson.
People.
Star.
Oh no, I didn't push enter. God, dude.
I just started responding when they're going,
1 second. I have one. I just forgot to push
We can have it
enter.
so that if you ever fall into the demon,
Like I
it
always
makes
do.
something like that
That's
permanent, like that.
That's kind of what Silver was thinking. She's like,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
There.
because
What she
yeah,
was
that makes
thinking
sense
when
too
you
because the
asked
spawning
was,
pits are
this
basically
is my
they're
chance
how
to
they
make you-
mold
It's like
demons and new
forcing.
demons.
You're not
to
like.
live.
I thought I was.
So if someone gets a
Yes.
She
third
thinks
ear
that you
using
could
that
be,
spell,
like,
it would be a preview of
natural
if they
negotiator.
fall into the pits, they would start
She thinks you're
undergoing
very-
hearing
she thinks you're one of the
mutations,
smarter,
basically.
one of the.
The thing I was going to do anyways.
I was
is the
trying
numbers,
very
the ones
quickly
you
to
use
do all my
those numbers
homework that I
basically
forgot
use
about.
Transportation, magic, and science in order to create new
Oh
transportation.
my!
I'm struggling this semester.
Who does she?
Me too.
I can't summer school.
I'm
you
not
think
excited for fall.
Oh, what are you majoring in?
Is it flickering? Because I'm
How
trying
about
to.
now?
Illustration.
Ooh,
Gavin Leo.
I did music, but then I
Year
stopped.
left. I've got a year left, bitch.
Yeah.
A year left to what?
To graduate.
we can pretty much gonna have to start everyone.
Oh.
Not a lot.
Graduate? What? High school? College?
Well, we can start late because I heard that a lot of people are slow to come in today.
Oh, okay.
There's Miss Universe
Alright, the
loading.
first thing that popped in my mind. I graduated like 2 years ago. Leave me alone.
26.
I like how
I just started getting my bachelor's.
at uni for the same
I'm in
course, so we
Civ
both
H here.
graduate next year.
Ooh,
High five.
I graduate in May.
hell
I
yeah.
graduate in December
I don't.
of
Oh my
next
God.
year. I
In
know.
2 months, I start college for
I
getting my
start in
bachelor's.
September and I graduate in May.
Does
That's
all this sound
crazy.
okay, guys?
It's the
Like
way
my voice,
fucking
everything.
credits are set up. I do
Thanks for the
2
follow.
classes
Is
a
everything
semester,
okay?
so I can like have time to do this and do other shit. Yeah, so.
Everyone's a
My
cum.
school's gonna suck. I'm going
Everyone's a
to
cum.
SNHU, but it's a trimester online class,
right here.
which means I have class all year. No breaks or nothing.
What about?
Pog. Right here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Not pog, that means there's no breaks.
Yeah, Pog.
Means I'll have class every day.
What I don't
For
see,
4 years.
unless I'm not supposed to.
Woo!
Now I see.
We're pretty much ready to start.
Cool.
We heard there was a lot of
You just want me to suffer.
I'm drinking tonight.
Okay.
You sound
Fair enough.
Ha!
This is
Oh dear.
I didn't realize how
What?
much different it was going to be.
Oh dear.
We're good. I'm good.
Hi! I'm drinking
You were
tonight.
drinking.
Everyone,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Pierce has better legs
go
finally.
on in. RP is.
Oh, that's cool.
I finally have.
You made him thicker.
Pat my head.
Holy shit.
Yay.
I will do the big weight.
Get ready, boy.
Fuck.
That's
Oh, how? Stay still. Quick.
Buddy,
Just drinking? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. We'll see how long? Because I may be depending on how the night proceeds, I may be calling it not terribly early, but early to go to Purple Lotus. But we'll see what happens.
Just imagine I'm gonna be this close all the time.
I tried to grab that shit out of your hand like it was a prop.
Shit.
Be erratic. Where's my? I'm drinking.
See what?
One second.
I want to see the thing. Oh my
Didn't I just do it over there?
Come on.
I didn't see it because we got rushed out. So.
Wait, do you have new pants?
Fine, Jesus, I need to. Yes, I do have new pants. I finally have pants that fit.
All right, everyone's starting.
Swimsuit.
We can head on into. All right. By the way, let everyone know that we can start. I just want to make sure everyone knows that. Yeah.
It's in blue.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure it will not be a maid. It'll just be blue for a bit.
You'll just stare at me and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What is that? I'm still loading people, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute.
I'm a little
Because
bit
there's still
laggy
like
and I have a
several
few
people
blue.
who are blue.
Yeah, I have a few blue ones right now. I'll go in though soon.
How dare you? I should never be blue.
Dude, Miss Bliss doesn't like.
I should never be blue
Oh
ever.
no, now you're invisible, Shan.
Miss Bliss.
Are you supposed to be invisible?
Yeah, Silver rubs Miss Bliss the wrong way because she always tells her what to do.
Was that when we were talking with Haven?
Oh, actually, I don't know. But but Silver's always just like, you shouldn't do this and you should do this, and I'm just like,
I'm gonna wait till you load this one.
Wow. I'm just looking at her like, wow, who gave you authority,
I'm
right?
glitching.
I like it. It's awesome.
I think you're like maybe switching too fast. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be headed in
Thank you,
a
Edgar.
little bit because everyone's showing up invisible for me, so I have to turn their avatars on. and off.
Okay, see you.
I'll be in there. I really want to come in today
He's
because
invisible.
we have a really interesting thing going on.
Awesome. Yeah,
Took a
It's
sample
exciting.
of
the
my
whole
pasta.
Concordia thing.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Albright's first lesson.
oh, Albrecht's teaching today. Oh shit.
What avatar am I in now, Ribbon?
I heard it.
Hell
You're
yeah.
still blue.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be good.
That's so cool. Here, wait a minute. 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 Wait a minute.
Floating. Floating. There we go. There's the
Thank.
Oh,
Oh.
God, she's gone. Oh, my God. Where'd she
Thank
go?
you so much.
Sonic
Okay.
for 2 seconds.
Thank you so
There wasn't
much.
a Gusta, and then she disappeared.
There wasn't Augusta, now she's gone. Augusta?
History teacher.
I have no idea what she
Augusta?
wants.
Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
You can't wait, huh?
Mm-mm.
Me either. I saw the lesson.
You
'Cause
did?
We did. Yeah, because we did the initial work to set up the timeline. Because Nano and I are handling the elf lore, and I was helping with the vampire lore also. So we were setting out all the timelines, all the
Cool.
characters.
That's awesome.
And as part of
Cool.
that, we had to establish like the world history, so like all the ancient history and stuff. So it's going to be the first time pretty much everyone is going to see it.
That's cool.
Like it's in the documents, but no one reads those.
I need to update mine. Shit. Mine's
This will be
all
very
fucked.
interesting. So, oh no,
I need to change. Sorry, I'm drinking. Because
It's all right.
I was rushing to do a bunch of programming homework before I got on here.
Mhm.
Ooh.
need to tell you something.
Yes, sir.
What? That man told me that his girlfriend shoots white strands all over him, and I don't know how to take it.
Well, he's
There you are.
taking
You're
it.
back.
I died.
That's a particular kink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if
That
you
would
know
be
of it.
insufferable.
Maybe
No, I don't,
spiders
and I prefer
have
not to.
spiders ejaculate.
Those triangles.
I admire your lack of desire for undesirable knowledge.
I'm.
But I guess that's,
I don't even know if
art is within the eye of the beholder.
or something, but
It's terrifying.
Chicks with dicks.
I'm sorry, what was that, Professor?
Say it louder!
What class will you be teaching this year?
Oh.
Did you say
Sex
chicks
ed.
with dinks?
Can you teach me?
Well then.
Professor, I'm gonna teach you all the
Don't
school
say that in
math.
character.
The other professor, chicks with dicks.
Yes, the very
Wait, say what? I
unknown
I
last
had
and
something
final
caught in my
school of
throat. I was just trying to, wheeze it out. Do you have any experience?
Forbidden lore.
The forbidden lore.
Oh wait. Shit.
Are you eating?
No.
Okay, you are invisible. Good. Just making sure. I'm like, wait. I've had to fix 3 people already.
I'm excited!
Yeah, I'm Viz. Yeah? What are you doing?
Alrighty. I can charge up a little bit more.
Thank you so much,
Are you
Argus.
teaching?
I am having a good day. It's gonna be fun.
So excited for today.
You had a little too much to drink last night, and I swear.
Wait.
What?
What?
Imagine teaching at a military.
Oh my god, Hugh.
I'm dying.
You're worse than me.
I'm dying.
You're finally loaded.
Oh, I will, Jack.
You are vibrating.
He's
oh,
in
no.
danger.
You're giving it far
Oh,
more
God.
gravitas than actually
Who's
has,
vibrating?
Professor, but-
How's vibrating?
Oh no, how I don't see you!
Provided by you, and you're fantastic.
He's actually
I'm
invisible.
Viz.
Like he's
Oh,
meant to be.
okay.
Yeah. He's actually. Yeah, he's good.
Okay.
Hold on.
Prepare
Wait, you're doing the jumping
Is
thing
that
for me.
yourself, Mr. Carver? Or are you speaking to a gentleman here?
Yeah, you know how.
It looks like
Fits
Yes,
you
sir.
better, and it looks like you've hiked them up as high as you can.
He thickened
Damn right.
his thighs.
Never skip leg day.
That's
Well, it
what
looks
you've
like
been
you
doing up in...
skipped
That was after the
ball
beach.
day.
I want to go in.
I wonder why.
It's nice and nice and compact.
Yeah, it's very compact. Very,
Given
almost as
his-
if
Very
there's nothing
secure.
there.
Very secure. You
Given
gotta
his
make sure when
particular interests-
when I'm
Has
hopping
support.
around, it stays there.
Support.
Can't have it flip flopping around, you know.
This,
He took a sip of
the only thing that
Combat
these
ready.
pants tell me is that when dinner is over, you can just sit on the banister and slide all the way down without discomfort.
Took a sample of my pasta.
I've been told that a lot in character.
You don't forgive me, Professor, but while Professor Carver may be able to do that, I'm afraid you would probably leave something called a snail trail. You do wear a skirt, I think.
From,
Well, how I'm feeling lately, probably.
Beautiful.
We're gonna need to hire a janitor.
You might need to go see the captain in the med bay.
and the heads.
Well, he fixed my
I cannot
feeling
solve that
down
particular
there.
issue.
I love this thing.
It has a gesture.
Or will she fix my feeling
What?
down there?
Huh?
I am.
He will fix it!
I can...
Headmaster, I'm coming!
My side.
Oh.
You fucking idiot.
You've been invisible.
Like fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, let me stand up.
Zoran said that to me before. Where's Zoran at?
Right.
Hey girl, what's up?
Maybe you should head on
I
in.
was muted.
Yes, I'm
What?
intoxicated.
I don't have full body on today, but I will stand.
I do I'm gonna start
Can
wearing
you
it all the
blink at
time.
me, not synchronized
I like it.
like that? I
It
would
definitely
die.
helps, especially if you use, especially if you have body language
Jingle.
with your particular character.
hmm Well, this one's definitely gonna have body language lately.
Dude,
Are you going to be staring at his package?
That was
At
me
his
last
well?
night.
I'm not gonna just be staring at it. I'm gonna be utilizing it.
I have the perfect voice mod for this guy.
Dear
Just go,
me.
voice mod.
That is why you're suddenly interested in sex education, Professor.
Yes.
Filling in the
Shit
holes
happened.
in his knowledge.
And who filling in
Some shit
whose
happened.
holes
No,
knowledge?
The holes in his knowledge, I imagine, given his interests.
Captain, please don't talk about holes.
Holes!
Alright, yeah, you do that.
I have the things that are necessary for you if you wish to
You do?
entertain all of his particular needs, understanding how well tightly packed he is. Oh, yes, indeed, madam.
I've got a couple of ideas for combat instruction. I want your input.
All right. Combat instruction, indeed. Allow me to introduce you to something called a strap-on.
Oh.
They come
You
in
want
various
that?
sizes.
Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's what he needs.
Probably
We are terrible teachers.
Oh, well.
All right, it's time for me to head in now.
Yeah, let's go in.
Yes, madam.
I thought I was late.
Well,
Cadet Ida, you are late, but it is all right. Today we started a little. They only started about 7 minutes ago.
Okay, well, we're going in.
I had the audio cable for my headphones, the connector kept coming loose.
Oh.
Curry too.
I muted myself. I didn't know I had a mute button on my headset. I didn't know.
I don't think I have one.
I didn't. It's on the Pro, and I didn't know it was there, and so I thought it was broken. I freaked out. My AC's broken. Hot.
You are going to die,
See you in our key.
young lady.
I am.
Well, we'll see you, Miss Ida.
Okay, see you in there.
Oh, that's right. I refer to her as Cadet Ida. I have to remember that.
I'm unleashed.
Silver doesn't actually. All right. Well, who are we going to be leashing?
Hopefully me.
Oh, okay.
Because I realized.
Do you have? Spec is invisible.
Oh, I don't see her anyway.
Yep, have fun.
That's why I have the UI turned on right now, to make sure I can turn everybody.
Okay.
They keep showing up invisible to me. That's actually why I'm hanging out here.
Oh, there she is. I see her now.
It's near the national parks because they don't have anything.
All right. In I go, Professor Bliss.
All right, let's go.
See you later.
See you.
Yes, ma'am. Oops, I need to change my speed. I am super fast. Silver.
I shouldn't laugh, but
You've sped up.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Eh. Where's the pointing? Okay, guys, I'm drunk. Today's gonna be fun, but it's okay because I'm weird lately. So this will just accentuate. Do I have my thing? Oh shit. RPP. Alright. I hope I do. Is the music too loud? It feels too loud. Oh god. I'm drunk. I didn't mean to. Oh. Good morning. I feel slow. Did I not? I feel too slow. Good morning, Stark.
Oh,
good morning,
Professor Bliss. Captain Silver. Actually,
good
Captain
morning. Have you seen
Silver,
Hannah
I wanted
this morning?
I have, yes, but not since she left dorms. But I did want to speak to you.
All right, I'm available.
It should be rather quick. I
What?
want to apply for the medical.
Aw. Whoa, it's like 3D. Am I slow? Or am I just like
provide reasons?
Slow and I think I'm slow? Am I slow? Here, I'm gonna go kick it. I'm gonna click it just in case. Wait, I'm gonna go in here. Boop. Am I too slow? Feels like I am. Yeah, I was. I could have sworn I clicked it. Oh, shit. Awkward. Awkward.
We have lost.
Alright. Hey, Ling, how are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you, Miss Liz?
Good.
It's great to know.
Do you feel refreshed after the
Any
beach?
progress? I didn't like too much the heat, but the water at least helped a little.
That's good.
It was a fun time having that conversation with you on the bench with Professor Burns and Albrecht.
I was a little intoxicated, so sorry if I said something wrong, but... Are you talking about the one where he asked my interests?
Yes,
Did you take notes?
a little bit.
You're silly.
Alright.
Shit, I'm playing on the student. I didn't mean
match
to.
a couple of those criteria.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure. Have you who have you gotten close to on campus?
Let's see, again, better.
I'm sure there are a lot of students here that you feel their
progress
criteria.
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I still have a lot to know, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not similar to where I come from, that's totally honest.
Yeah.
It's more simpler where I come.
Yeah, I see you train a lot by yourself. Do you like being alone?
Mostly, yeah. I prefer the silence more than a huge crowd of noise.
Yeah.
Not really my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I usually get to deal with a lot of problems, or I get into see a lot of problems from other comrades, so that also is annoying. So
yeah. Well, you do hard work, and that's good. But make sure you reach out to people so you're not completely alone.
I'll try my best, Miss Liz. I'll assure you then.
Because I've been alone a long time, and I don't like it.
That's true. It is boring to be alone for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
Greetings,
Good morning,
Professor
good
Ulrich.
day, Professor.
Good morning.
Doing well, I hope?
Yeah. How are you today?
Yes.
All right.
Good.
Spent most of the night planning out the lesson and such.
I'm so excited for your lesson.
Oh.
I'm glad you finally get to teach.
Well, was waiting on a certain few things to be confirmed by the headmaster, but it looks like this year's curriculum will be rather straightforward.
Oh.
So it's good.
Oh, I see. We're looking forward.
Yeah, I will be there for sure.
Excellent. I'm happy to hear it.
Mm-hmm. If you need help at all, just let me
I'm
know.
gonna continue my training now, if you excuse me.
I certainly will. Of course.
I know you assisted me last
I
time.
should be all right. Well, only because you had requested.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the monkey armed?
I'm sure you would have been able to handle it on your own anyway. Yes,
Yeah.
Cadet?
Why is the monkey armed?
I have no idea.
She must be training him somehow.
Can only imagine.
They were using two hands for the fist weapon. They were holding it like this.
Oh.
Just... Both of them did it. Yes.
He's
Give it some
offended.
time, maybe we'll be able to get them a crystal thorn tunic as well.
That would be adorable, actually.
If Zachary doesn't
It
want
would be funny.
You want to take his bedspread?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, it was useful last time when you helped me because
Do you like one of them?
controlling so many people at one time is
Both of
taxing.
them are just cute on it.
No, I believe it, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're going out of your way to weaken yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
So they had a chance
Yeah.
to break out of it.
Because I could have kept them under the spell if I wanted to.
One must collect.
Hmm. Really? That's how she's beginning its training? With maces?
What do you recommend?
Out of everything. Maybe a dagger.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. It looks like it'd be too heavy for him.
What, like plastic?
Well, primates are actually quite strong, surprisingly enough.
Mhm.
Even so, why a mace?
Apparently it's physically stronger
I'm
than
surprised
a
she's
rifle.
not teaching him the bow.
I have no idea. Well, actually, I do. Probably because the Bread Baron's waiting for him to come back, kick his ass. If he learns something at the academy and goes back, he might be able to take the island for himself.
I should have just been allowed to kill the Bread Baron.
I mean, he's already good at range. He's already...
Well, they all do.
I know. So might as well strengthen his... It'd be very scary to have a monkey that can wield a bow, though.
What?
They were a tyrant.
Don't threaten wildlife in front of me, please.
Oh. So altruistic.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Is my camera working out right, by the way? Man, I'm not used to cords anymore. I don't want this cord. Professor Willow, how was your night?
Well, filled with a nice ginseng tea and a good book to read.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
And yourself. Should get a good night's rest.
Kind of. I've had a lot on my mind.
Having a stare down?
Fine.
Wait, where's Jixie at?
What is that?
That is Trixie's doing.
I see.
She's a tinkerer. She can make, well, golems.
I was joining so much. He's super far away.
I didn't realize.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't know you could do this, Trixie.
He's mimicking you, dear.
Yeah.
Can I mimic you? Hold on. I was wondering if you're
He's
You must be very intelligent.
Adam said that he mimics people's
Having fun.
movements.
Oh, yeah?
It's so that he can adapt on his own. Kind of like Rook, but a lot smaller.
Nice.
How many laps?
Set my arms now.
He's beautiful.
3. Not to mention I ran from the dorms all the way here.
My dad helped me build him.
Now touch your toes.
What's he made out of?
Sure.
Yeah.
Mostly copper, some bronze, and then
It's not good, I know. But,
red gems, the stuff I use for mana crystals.
Nice.
but I mean, he's
Not
a
ruby
person
though.
of
Do you use these in battle?
No, he's not advanced enough to go in battle.
Another realm takes him.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Also, he breaks very quickly with these tiny bits on his hands.
Oh.
Totally.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I almost
You might
believe
want to stand up.
How sentient is it?
Not at all.
Oh.
He just follows strict runic coding.
That's very interesting.
This morning, I think I already saw Hannah.
But he seems like it since he's mimicking everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Baker's up there with Miss Silver.
Adorable.
And Jay, I have not seen get up.
Good job, Nerali.
Thank you. I like to stay limber.
It's important.
Morning, Professor Carver.
It is important.
Why are you teaching him a push-up? He doesn't need to know how to push up.
I wish I could say that phrase, but unfortunately
to know
I'm
how to
limber
push
by
it.
nature.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen you bend backwards.
Constructs?
Like,
Or automaton?
really far back. Like a 90-degree angle.
You're timber by nature.
I've only seen him maybe once or twice.
Is that a pun? Is that a tree pun?
Maybe.
It's usually because my mana's really bad. It's been getting
Oh
better
my
though.
god.
First 2 months and maybe I missed
I felt happy.
Thank you.
Timber Wow.
He mimics people.
Well, you already ran your 3 laps. You have yet to run any of yours if you so choose.
Familiar with runics.
I tried to find you.
Guys, I'm drunk. Please help me. I don't want to flirt with students, but I'm sexually charged. So it makes sense.
I went there to find you.
Yes, but there was someone else there that I feel like you need to talk
to do,
more.
Mr. Mason.
You should introduce it to the monkey.
Hey, you two.
Debate. Ah! Shit.
Hello, Professor.
How are you today?
Infinite mimicking.
Morning.
Quite well, and yourself, Professor?
I'm doing great. I feel
Both be mimicking each
awakened
other.
with energy.
No, it'd just be forever.
I'm glad.
Like when Rin and Rook were like doing the thing.
Did you have a good night?
You today, though, Carver. I meant to yesterday, but when I got back to my dorm, I just passed out. Cold.
I can vibe with that.
Good morning.
Yeah, slept well. Had a good night. Hello, Ren.
Why, you afraid you're
I had an
gonna be
interesting night.
I think I learned more.
Is he a master at coin fencing now?
Can't please him. We were sparring. He knows how to use weights, maces, stabby things, and
That would require you to eat.
So how long will the monkey
Ah,
be
yes,
here?
Carver. She taught Coco how to fence.
until tomorrow.
Oh.
I made a friend that I'm running Crystal Cakes.
Teaching the monkey how to use the swords?
Yeah, he knows how to
He's very
use the
adept.
weights, the maces.
Teach him how to use the rifle, why don't you?
He's already good at range. He can throw poop.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a stupid idea. Don't say stupid idea.
I wasn't being serious.
Don't be a bad influence.
I wasn't being serious.
Don't be a bad influence. He's a little baby, okay? He's very influential.
I wasn't being serious.
It's alright, close your eyes, Coco. You do not
Thought
need to hear about
I thought I'd relay that in my tone of voice. I mean, I guess I should try that. I should try being a bit more obvious in my sarcasm.
It's okay, just don't.
Is it obvious when I'm sarcastic?
How I felt.
I think so.
Don't say the G word.
Man,
Okay.
how you feel or not, I just want
It's
to
okay,
make
he won't
sure you're not going to fall over again because it wasn't taken care of.
Coco.
I'm amazed it understands common. At least it seems to.
You're pretty easy, dude. You kind of wear your emotions on your sleeve.
Oh my
Huh?
god. The big cat.
I said you kind of wear your emotions on your sleeve.
Probably shouldn't.
I guess.
Why you're.
Yeah, I mean,
Never the thought is there.
I'm very expressive with my. You mean like being very expressive with gestures and the like?
And if you need help,
Yeah, I tend to talk with my hands. I noticed Professor Albrecht seems to do the same as well.
You talk with your hands?
I've noticed this.
I do it too.
Professor Albrecht's talking. This is how he talks to people. When
Yeah.
he's making a point. I remember one time
Motion
I had
is
a
good.
conversation and exactly relaying and doing the same things he does in a conversation
Yes.
to see if he could catch on.
Touching brings emphasis.
I'm not sure he did.
What about mentally?
Yeah.
Mentally, am I right?
I don't know. Some people are more expressive with it. Others are quite
Stoic.
deadpan.
It's a start, so
Yes.
you pass.
Stoic.
Anything else you wish to do, dear?
Would you like a pat on
Did you happen to see Ryder this morning? I don't know if he's joining us
No.
today. I haven't seen him since the beach.
I think he got sick.
You wish to exercise your...
Did he? Wow. Seems like a couple of people got sick from the beach, huh?
Yeah.
Or maybe it was crossing the ocean. I don't know, 4 days on the sea can be quite some time if you're not accustomed to it.
That island had a lot going on.
There's still a lot I don't understand.
This is true.
I got piece of advice for a friend anyway, and I feel you are...
Good morning, Headmaster.
Good morning.
Man, you
I just got back from
wrong bunny,
Concordia.
but okay,
Had
I'm
an
honored.
interesting conversation.
I'm gonna be flirty with him, but I'm not gonna attack him.
We might be
Unless
able
we're
to provide
alone.
assistance
Then
in
I'll
building the
attack
city,
him. But not
but
if
also keep us
we're not
happy.
alone, I'm not gonna attack him.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That's too much for a teacher.
I saw the bulletin.
Tactical attacking.
In regards to the charity or the maid cafe.
Some good lemon tea.
Oh, actually, no, I was commenting on what you said about Ascension Academy and their involvement in saving Concordia. I'm sure the people there are grateful.
Good morning, Nerali.
I hate chords. I have a chord.
This time.
few more
Yes, I
squirrels
mean,
and
we probably could have
tendrils
saved
of
a few
light.
if we responded a bit faster, but
Mhm.
we did the best we
Balls
could.
are a little more predominant as well.
Yeah.
But to extend
Thank
our
you.
helping hand further,
Yeah.
I require all the head
Maid
pets from
Cafe,
everyone.
most likely I'm going
I'm in a
to
head
allow
patting
Concordia residents to visit
Thank
and donate
you.
for charity. Similar to the
How many laps
that
did you
everyone
do?
went to.
Interesting.
I need to speak
Two
with the individual
really
who
fast
runs
ones.
the maid
Wow,
cafe,
that was
however, and
fast.
ask if that's okay with
Yeah,
you.
I sprint.
Ren's right
You
over
could
there.
probably
Kinda
even jump pretty
Even
far
if it's
to do a lap, huh?
smallest.
That way, because issue is when a city
you
gets
don't have
destroyed,
anything to go
the only
off
way
of.
to pay for all the repairs is to raise taxes. But to avoid that,
Not that far. Not as far as I'd like to. Unless...
Yeah. I'm sure with more practice you will be able to.
Oh.
How high can you jump?
I was
How
wondering
high
the
can I
same
jump?
thing.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Jeez. Good legs. Holy crap. That's a lot
Impressive.
of
Bunny for
muscle.
a reason.
Oh,
That could
That's
come in
fine.
handy for sure.
3 times me. Holy crap.
Oh yes, definitely. You see it in my other form. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. We don't see that one too much, huh? Because it drains your energy.
I was jumping. Oh.
Oh, what's that?
What is that?
I haven't seen this in forever.
Yeah.
Can
I touch it?
It's a bit better now, so I can use them again.
Very impressive.
I assumed you took it apart or something.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fair enough.
So, how are you today?
I made it hot. It's like plague now.
I'm good, Professor. And you?
But not yet.
I'm feeling very happy today and energized.
Nice.
Hmm.
Hold on, it's gonna look like something, but...
I see.
Are you ready to learn?
There's actually class today.
Yes,
Yeah.
Color me surprised.
I know, but hey.
Heads up.
Hi? Heads up? Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Yeah, I got it.
I know I'll be there.
I sit and wait.
For the class?
Yeah, you did the big wait.
No, for Carver to do his morning training.
Yes. The loud kaboom.
Oh, yes.
At least he warned me. That makes me happy.
Aw.
He actually listens!
Yeah, he's good at that, isn't he?
He makes what?
I said he's good at that, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes.
Yeah. It's nice listening to his explosions.
Not for me with
This
my
remind me
sensitive
of
hearing.
Oh, it hurts.
Yes, rabbit ears are very sensitive to sound. So when we
Yeah.
hear big, huge explosions like that, it can really hurt and give headaches.
I can't imagine.
Don't.
Don't imagine it.
Then I'm just gonna sit here with my hands over my ears and hope for the best.
Oh.
And sing my song.
You have a song?
I do. It's a song my mom sings whenever I was little.
Could
And it
you
helps
show me
calm
sometime?
down. Well, you'll hear it once it starts.
Ooh, I'm excited.
All right.
Ooh, the anticipation. Raindrops and roses and the squares and kittens from mittens, brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
It is loud.
It's
I
so
can
loud,
imagine
but-
for you.
I understand why he needs to do it, especially a man of his strength.
He has a lot
But it just
of time
sucks. Oh, I bet. Glad it doesn't hurt your ears, though.
It's uncomfortable, but I always have so much going through my head that it's like I block it out. Especially lately, I have a lot going through my head.
Same. I think a lot of the students do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
There's always so much going on here. So many issues.
Yeah.
So many problems.
Especially after the the beach trip.
Yeah, that last night I don't remember much. I remember bits and pieces, but
yeah.
I mean, I remember some things.
Like what?
Oh, just hanging out, and I remember fighting Ryder in the pool, in the beach, not a pool, the ocean.
He's aggressive, isn't he?
Clay, I think we tried to drown each other at one point.
I'm not surprised.
I also remember a little bit of the hot tub.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
I wish I could remember more, but it's very spaced out and sparse.
Yeah, it was all a blur, I guess. And it happened so quickly.
Sure, it was nothing. Sure, it's nothing super serious.
Yeah.
I hope. I'm glad you had a good time.
I did. It was a lot of fun. I think it's something I really needed. Really needed.
Oh, like what?
Just letting some things go. Learning some new things.
That's good. It's always good to learn new things and to let go of things that are holding you back.
Yeah. I didn't realize how much was holding me back, honestly.
A woman like you, I didn't think much things would be holding you back.
You'd be surprised when my father basically charmed me until I did. He basically charmed me my whole life, which is why I'm
Your
so good at what I
father
do.
charmed you?
Yeah. He.
Oh,
I found out. That's why I decided to run off, because I decided that he was actually charming me to make me follow up my mom's research. Something I might have done on my own, but he forced me, and he kept everything else out.
That's awful.
It taught me a lot, but I also missed out on a lot.
Well, the good thing is that you're still young, and you have plenty of
You
life
think
ahead
so?
of you to experience new things. Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
It is weird experiencing new things for the first time, you know, like with all my worldly knowledge, I lack a lot of I guess cultural knowledge, or there's a lot of things I don't know relating to people.
Well, good thing about this school that I'm learning is you may not know much, but you sure will soon. With the amount of people here and all different backgrounds, societies, cultural norms.
I've already been completely blown away by the things people do and say.
I can imagine, me too.
Yeah, but I'm glad. This is something I needed. I can't go through my life not knowing these things. That's why
You shouldn't have to.
That's why the ghost on the island was able to get to me, because I've never had any guy come on to me like that before, and even though I'm resistant to charms,
Wait, is this related to Miss Bliss? Did you do something else on the trip?
The ghost didn't get to me. Don't worry.
Oh, like I said, I wouldn't have cared. Because, I mean, you're a grown adult, you can make your own decisions.
I know, but it was, now that I think about it, and Carver helped me a lot. He actually talked some sense into me and saved me. But the ghost, he was just lying to me so he could get what he wanted. And I didn't realize it at all. So this is something I really need to work on. Even the teachers have things to work on, you know?
We all do, Miss Bliss. It's a never-ending journey of life.
Yeah, because if you get...
Always something you need to work on.
If you need to learn about charming, if you need to learn about the darkness, I can help you. But there's a lot of things I need to learn too. I like to try to be honest.
You're at the right place.
You're right.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wonder, this school can be a little out of control. To put it
Yeah.
lightly.
Trust me, I know. What is your end goal?
But it's okay. My end goal? Well, I know I want to be in the military in some shape or form, whether it be an officer or maybe even a guard back home.
You're very assertive. I can see you being a good leader.
Oh, really? Thanks. I I don't know. I think I tend to be more quiet when it comes to certain things.
I don't know.
I think there's stuff I need to work on too. I can be assertive when it comes to, playing around or teasing people, but when it comes to actual leadership, there's some stuff I need to work on myself.
I think once
Especially
you get the
keeping my
confidence.
cool.
Well, compared to a lot of other students, they're actually very good at that. And trust me when I say that. But I honestly see potential.
Well,
in you
yeah,
being
I'm
a
no
leader.
writer. Thank you. That's actually really nice.
Yeah. And you're intelligent. You're good with people. You have a lot of talents.
Oh, thank you, Miss Bliss. You're gonna make me blush.
Hello, sorry.
Hello.
Got excited for like a couple of seconds.
We're just talking about
You are
goals.
just holding on to that.
I am. I'm molding it. I'm getting
what?
there.
Are you gonna make?
Taking a while. I'm making jewelry for
Oh.
a project that I'm working on. But then I'm gonna start tomorrow working on something that I want in our room.
I see.
Oh.
Which is gonna be a little sculpture of a hellhound on my desk.
Aw.
Aww.
Can't wait to see it.
And if you want, I can mold you something too. We do have enough obsidian to do that, but I'm gonna be exhausted, so
Oh.
probably have
Yes, please.
break.
Oh.
Got your bagel?
Got my bagel. Got my
Want me
coffee.
to toast it?
The essentials. Oh yeah. Go for it.
Toast your bagel.
Alright, come here.
Here you go.
There you go.
Oh, that'll do it. What's that?
Obsidian.
It smells
You really
good.
want- you really
Yeah,
want- you
it does.
want- yeah. Oh, no.
I guess we're starting class now.
Yeah. Are you gonna go?
Yeah, of course. I'm
Good.
very interested in hearing Professor Albrecht's class.
Me too.
I'm interested in
Finally.
history.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
History is good.
Wonder when you'll be having your
Remembering
next class
history
as
is
well.
good.
Yes, it is.
Remembering history.
Those who don't learn from history repeat their mistakes.
Mistakes. You know.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you look at what people have done in the past with great nations, empires that have come and gone, a lot of them tend to make the same mistakes. You learn from what has happened in the past, what works, what doesn't, and where to go from there. I've
You're
met
right.
lots of people who are very ignorant as to what has happened in the past, and I've heard some rather concerning things from them in regards to the way they
closed
think
mind is-
things should be handled.
The closed mind is horrible.
It is.
Remembering great things from history is good as well, though. That's why you need reminding sometimes.
Yep. Right, we should head on in, I suppose. Ah,
We're excited about your
there
class.
we are, Professor. Mm-hmm.
It is just an introduction into history and the different eras. That is all. A couple of
That's not all.
key things have taken place.
I think it'll be amazing
Well,
to hear from your perspective.
right. Well, we don't want to be late. The students are already in there.
Of course. Let's head on in.
Let's go. He's not as scared of me today. How did you get here so... You're fast.
I try to be.
Which one is it? Oh, we're going to morning announcements first.
Wow.
You are not in your place. I'm not being replaced.
That sounds like a great idea.
Clean up. Clean up.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a history class. We'll be heading to the wing to the right, which is the Ardent Vale and the Vanguard wing. But before that, I want everyone to know that tomorrow, I just got back from a conversation in Concordia. The maid event is happening tomorrow. I'm sure you've seen the posters. We decided that we will help Concordia avoid having to increase their taxes. So instead, we're going to be turning the maid event into a charitable one. So we'll have possible guests from Concordia coming to the Academy to donate for charity at this maid event. If you'd like to assist, I believe Arbor was one of them yesterday, you can speak with Irinaria about being added to the team of maids or butlers. But do keep in mind that on campus tomorrow there might be some guests, so do not be too alarmed. Most of them will be recognizable from Concordia, I'm sure you've met. This will help us help them rebuild without the need of stressing the citizens with taxes. And that is what we can help them with, since we weren't able to make it and save as many as we could. But thankfully, this will help them and relieve their stress. Albrecht, I believe you're prepared and ready for the lesson, correct?
Yes, Headmaster.
All right, well then, without further ado, everyone within the next 5 minutes, please get to the class wing on the right side, which is the Ardent Vale and Vanguard wing. You are dismissed.
For your maid event, are there any members of General Squad who have joined?
Thickness day after class?
Aside this young lady who is going to volunteer.
That is what we're attempting, hopefully.
Yes, but it's a little bit after class because I already
have
have
two
a
young ladies
pre-arranged
who may
thing.
be interested in joining.
Okay. No, and then after that, then yes.
Seems like quite a few students are sitting up today.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. He has a
I
lot
don't
to
see Lila either. Quite. At least it's just an introductory class, as he mentioned.
Mhm.
Oh, you want to join
I
as well?
can assist with that.
Oh god, here we go.
And I believe Flora wanted to help out as well.
Okay.
May I have a butler outfit instead of a maid outfit?
Maybe this means I can read my mind.
Thank
Maid or
you.
butler.
God.
Either or,
No
just to
more
change it up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, actually,
it's
you
gonna
look
be
really good in a suit.
Okay.
Alright,
We're gonna go
I can see
class. We're
that.
gonna go
I
class.
always come prepared.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, let's go. Might as well raise money, right?
I'm gonna be a
Are
maid.
the outfits being made, or do,
I always bring a costume or 3 or 4 or 5.
just 5?
Okay, maybe 10. Listen, I come prepared, and my family is vast and large in what they do.
That's fair. Oh, those old ones were super tacky.
I don't know which room it is. I don't know. I don't know which room it is.
He's got new pants. I'm gonna be a maid.
Sweet. I might do it too. Or a butler or a maid. I might wear a little cute maid outfit. I was gonna wear.
You could be the
I lost
butler,
a bet.
you could be the
I lost a bet
maid.
last year, so I had to get one for Spear Week. So might as well put it on sooner than later.
He's not scared of me that much today. I'm gonna have to make that change.
Uncle, do you know how to write? Ow. It's okay.
Wow.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay. You grow. I can't see shit here. What the fuck?
Okay, it's here.
Someday I'll be a
You can
butler.
see it.
I'm really excited. I know I've been really excited
Yeah,
a lot
it'll be
lately,
fun.
but I'm excited to learn.
There. Yeah.
Students, cadets, if you haven't already, go over to the cabinets to my left and my right and grab a copy of the of our world history. And do so quickly,
If
please.
Willow wasn't here, I would be like, hey.
I'll grab us a pair.
Okay.
Too late now. Oh, it's because I didn't get one for you. Last time I checked, you had arms that can reach a bookcase. Coco does not.
Okay. An extra one just spawned. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
We'll just share this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's one right there.
Is there anything else you might need, Professor Albrecht?
I'm pretty tipsy.
No, thank you.
Hey, certified. Yes.
Pay attention and listen up. History is a very important class. Some of you might think that it is boring, some of you might think that it is inconsequential, but history is the basis of which that we build our future foundations upon. It is important that we understand any mistakes that we have made, or any mistakes that our forefathers have made, in order to prevent them from ever happening again. Inside history lies the key to building a better future. It's not always through the swinging of a sword. And this is something important to remember. It does not matter what your race, color, or creed is. Many times, your history, or the history of others, will contain a key or an answer. Behind me, you will see a massive board covering an entire timeline. With it, we'll be able to look at the Intime Era and the Fantasy Era. Through it are several large-scale events, and some smaller that are of note and important for you to know of, especially as cadets here at the Academy. Because, as I said before, history gives us the answer to our future, and Ascension Academy is one of those keys. History shaped our present, and it is why you are all here, studying as you are to become officers in the CAF. But I digress. By now, all of you should have a book, and you should be on the first page. Do not read ahead, not yet. After class, you may. There are two major things that we are going to be covering. That is the Intime Era and the Fantasy Era. Those are the two eras that our history is made up of. In the Intime Era was the Great Pulse, the beginning of all things, when magic had first arrived to our world. Soon after were the Vampire Wars that many of you already know about, and then the very long human-vampire Cold War that took place far longer than it ever should have. And then after that, human expansion began to boom, and because of that, clashes between humans and others. This is all a general summary of this era that we all know of already, but we will be looking at a few things that are rather important. Key aspects that is important for all cadets to know and understand. These guidelines and peeks into our history will give you access to the tools necessary to be able to inference whatever it is you may come across in your travels or deployments. Understanding where and when and what might be off of what has already come to pass will give you an arsenal of information, allowing you to overcome anything that you may come across as members of the CAF. After the Intime Era was over, the world entered the Fantasy Era, the era that we now reside in ourselves. Unfortunately, the beginning of the Fantasy Era was marked with a horrendous event, and it was the World War that took place between humans and non-humans.
If it actually fell, you know, that's. I was thinking about doing that.
Throughout our time.
But it's hard to make it drop.
Spoken of it with either distaste or, depending where you are from, sorrow. It was a terrible event, when it turned a lot of the great peoples of the world against each other over petty differences and power squabbles. But after this world war was over, as you all know, the cross-allied forces were formed.
I just drop it on a student.
And this was in 1855, not that long ago. And then soon after that, Ascension Academy, where you are all now, was built. And the CAF now had groundwork to start working towards a peaceful future. That is where we are now. It is not the end of the road by any means.
That's a good
This
idea.
is still a very, very young organization in terms of history of the world, and peace is not yet completely secured throughout the world, as history will teach us. But I digress. We will be going over a generalization of the two eras and the important information within. And you can also follow along on our billboard here behind me to give you a visual representation, so you don't have to keep going back to the first page. Now, cadets, if you all take yourselves over to page 2, the Intime Era, we will go over a few key aspects of that and what is so important about the time before the fantasy era began. Most of you know that the elves are one of the oldest living races, if not the oldest living races here in the world. A lot of knowledge was lost way before humans ever were keeping a record of things. There was much that the world had gone through long before other civilizations had popped up. And there was much lost as well. In fact, looking throughout the world, historians and universities and other curious minds have been delving all over the world, because anywhere that you go, you can see ancient elven ruins that seem to have been destroyed or worn down, indicating some sort of cataclysmic event. Something dark and probably very destructive. But we do not know what it was. That kind of history and information, unfortunately, has been mostly lost. That is why keeping a record of history is so important. And I pray one day we find out what it is, so it may never be purported again. Speaking about these ruins and such, there are a couple that are very important. Some that are looked through to this day.
Open the book.
By other universities of the world and curious scholars and such.
Of course, even.
Most of you know, in the north is some very cold lands. Osterfold. You can see it on, actually, I'm pretty sure you can see it on the map that Linux so skillfully had made. If you ever are curious, you may speak to Linux, and I would ask you to look at his map so you can familiarize yourself with some of these places, so they do not just seem like some sort of pretend setting. Visual representation can help. But these ruins that are north of Osterfold and to the south of Maugdad, they are something incredible.
Why you gotta open
They're one of the
book?
many keys that we have yet to figure out how to use, or what their purpose are. They seem unaffected by everything around them, by the climate, by the place, by the time itself. Old artifacts that we know nothing of. There are a few places like this, and unfortunately, this one, we have not been able to get near. Hostile creatures that live in the area, the horrendous climate, makes any sort of expedition very, very difficult, if nigh impossible. Whatever answers may lay there, I hope that in your lifetime, when I am long gone, perhaps you will hear of what is found there. But as you can see in your books, research into these sites were never able to be fruitful because of the conditions that were there. Hopefully one day we will find a way through it. Also in the center of Astaria, in southern Drimhow, there's a ruin called Fengalore. And it's been excavated already by many, many curious minds and different universities. There are artifacts that are pulled from there still to this day, many of which are still being studied now. We do not fully understand the power of them, but we do know that they were put there for a reason. What the reason is, hopefully, will come to light eventually. In fact, I could be wrong, but I think the headmaster had made some sort of request for one to be displayed, or at least for the students to look over, which would be quite exciting. The university would part with that, so you'd have something very old in your very hands. But there were some things that were somewhat worrisome that were found in Fengalore. One of them is an old inscription, an excerpt. And as you can see here, written in your textbook, it goes as follows. Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended. Shrouded now are we in its chasmal malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all. Things such as that, found in these long-forgotten, long-rested ruins, combined with these ruins that are scattered all over our world, makes most great minds think and agree that something took place long before history was recorded by the rest of us. That just, well, the destructive magnitude can be imagined. Even so, students, cadets, if you would turn to page 3, we'll finish covering the Intimera. Now, the purpose of that is not to make you fearful or scared. The purpose of that is to make you realize that not only is our history strange and full of many mysteries, but understanding what could have happened or what did happen will allow us to prevent it from happening in the future, which is what is most important. Now, during the Intime Era, humans' historical calendars begin. This is where most of humans' timelines are, where we have begun our year scales.
How do you do it?
Instead, that not that took place, causing massive destruction on a large scale.
Let go, let go, let go, let go.
When this took place, so did the pulse.
You might want to go back a little bit.
Must have had a headache then. Those happen. Probably knows we're talking about it. I will begin at the beginning again. Evidence suggests that Northern Valandor was ripped in half due to an event of a great, powerful magnitude. A lot of this is known as the Pulse. This brought about change in the world, and humans began to explore magic and start to catch up to those who came before. Magic became a very sought-after, interesting principle to mankind, and so they pursued it.
I'm so close to him.
From years 0 to 190, the human civilization began to build and spread, and with it power struggles and wars. Mankind wanted to spread as far and wide as possible, as is human nature. In doing so, they often found themselves conflicting with each other and themselves, and so wars would pop up. This is to be expected. However, there was innovation. With war comes booming economies. And with booming economies comes money, and with money, you are able to put such funding into research and development and learning new things.
I like how fucking Will closed the book.
Anything that was magical, anything that was considered arcane or divine, was exponentially more important to mankind than most of their other resources. They wanted to harness this as they continued to expand. And as you can see in your textbooks here, there are mention of great libraries housing vast knowledge that are still in restored records that are held to this day to be reviewed by the scientific community. Most of these studies led us to understand how these magics work and allowed us to build our future schools of magic and such upon them. This sort of recorded information was invaluable to forwarding our knowledge in magic. From the year 190 to 220 was the infamous Vampire Wars, when vampirism began to spread across all of the world, and it led to a war between humans and vampires. It was 10 years of long, bloody battles. Victories on both sides, losses on both sides, but in the end, the bodies just piled and piled. It was a horrendous war, one that is not at all a favorite conversation in most academies.
He touched me?
But as you see here in your books, eventually, like all things,
his hands are behind his back.
At the gates of Faust, after 20 years, treaties were signed, peace was
My
made,
kids are in the way.
but it wasn't really the end. We all know this. A Cold War ensued. Both factions sought to undermine the other and still strike out. Formally, there was peace, but the respective governments still had their grudges. But with the end of the Vampire Wars,
What if I slowly go
the
into his
Intimera
hand?
came to an end. And the fantasy area,
Our hands are so close.
era began. From 1500 to 1600. The first section of the fantasy era. Page 4.
Oh, he did it.
Make
on
sure
his
you're there,
own.
students. Page 4. The fantasy area is where you live now. This is the era that we live and breathe in, and this is the era that our deeds will be copied down into. So, that being said, from 1500 to 1600,
This is so funny to me.
the world shrunk, many races came out of isolation, and a big boom in trade and relations began. A lot of civilizations that were in hiding or had not met each other began to. And while this is excellent for trade and goods, especially if these different races involved had their own special things to
Hey,
trade,
he's not
their own
backing off.
specialties, with it also comes borders. And with borders comes disputes
And
over
there's no students up
territory.
here, so I can be weird.
However, that had not yet happened. And from 1500 to 1600, most of the world was booming. And economies were profiting from worldwide trade. Somewhat of a golden age, if you will. However, that was not to last, unfortunately. From 1600 to 1855 is probably one of the worst things that have ever
I can
taken
make it really
place.
awkward. Watch this.
And that was the Great World War. Unfortunately, because of the expansion and encroachment of land, many factions found themselves facing each other in a prolonged war. It was not... Well, how should I word this? It depends on where you go. Where you decide to go learn or read about this event. Many different factions and civilizations will give their own take on history. Some of them are not the most truthful, and others brutally so. It is hard to tell what is true and what is not. But I will not sugarcoat it, cadets. There are certain parts of the war that were atrocious. There were certain things that were done between mankind and non-humans that the world would rather we forget. It is our duty, as members of the CAF, to never forget such a thing. Because not many years ago, all of us would not be able to sit inside the same room without a bloody conflict. That being said, things were to get worse.
He moved it.
As the wars continued and got more bloody. Around 1850, what they would say is a ancient dark cult took advantage of the world's upheaval, with everyone fighting each other.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
A group decided that they were going to take advantage of powerful artifacts. Once they had done so, a great destruction began to sweep through most of the world. Entire armies were crushed by the thousands in the blink of an eye. Cities razed to the ground, its inhabitants killed. Governments were infiltrated and turned against their own people.
Is he paying attention to the class?
This all happened in the span of 5 years.
The book's
5.
invisible for who? Him?
All it takes is for the wrong person in power to think that they know better than the rest of the world, to be at odds and have the power to enforce their will on others, for something like that to happen. Make no mistake, we live an easy life,
He moved.
especially being backed and guided by the CAF. It's hard to remember that at some points, all of you who share your differences, maybe a few hundred years ago, would be trying to kill each other. Such a thing is horrible to think, but it does exist. And it does not mean that the world could slide back into such a thing. It certainly could. Do not forget that. We are not immune just because of what we learned.
Dude, Brunswick is so good at remembering things.
Eventually, the world races that were remaining after the butchery that took place, and the many, many who were killed, banded together in a tentative alliance and fought back. After this implied cult was defeated at the Battle of Moontide Pass, the cross-allied forces came into being. The very organization that you now serve, as cadets to soon become officers, to lead the most diverse group that our world has ever seen.
I'm trying to find where we are.
The Ancestral Treaty was signed, and divisions were formed. The
Where are we?
CAF operates all over the world, wherever it can, trying to combat injustice and evil where it may be found. As phantasmal as that sounds, the basis of the CAF is built upon very golden values. That is why we as professors always say to you cadets that if anyone's going to change the world, it will be you, not politicians.
I'm listening. 1865.
But that was in 1855, the CAF forming.
Okay, we're
Shortly
paying
after
attention.
that took place, Ascension Academy itself, where we are right now, was founded in the hopes of a brighter future. United we stand as one, is our motto. This academy was built to train and foster great minds and great warriors and great leaders. That is what all of you are and will be. Your professors are here to help teach you these aspects, to help mold you. Because one day when we are all long gone, when we are all dust and merely memories, you will be in our position. You will have to train the next wave. You have to lead by example wherever your lives and careers take you. You must remember that you will be making an impact on the world around you for good or for ill. And I look around this room and I wonder what it is the books will say about my students.
Can you start over?
Many years
I've
from
been
now.
worried about making sure that's a
If any of
professor,
your
so-
names will find your ways into the history books of others, whether you are praised or damned.
I have really
I
bad
like to
sight.
think that all of you will take our very dark history to heart and do far better than any of our predecessors. Even so, fast forward to 1900, society has been rebuilt. Economies are back on the up and up. People have begun to thrive yet again. Many more reforms were passed within the CAF, making it into what it is today. And even now, their mission statement remains the same, to spread peace all throughout our world. It is not an easy one. As you understand, different peoples have different ideologies. And some do not
Also-
like others. It is just the way of the world. People and civilizations are very tribal. It's something we have yet to overcome as beings. But one day we shall, and learning history is a very important aspect. Because you will be able to see through the blind lies,
I can't
you'll be
let
able to
go!
see through the politics and the grand speak of leaders that would be so willing to send their young men and women to war over something that has already happened. This knowledge will be your weapon to prevent something like that ever happening again. I hope that you take this seriously, because this is the only path forward. Looking over your shoulder and learning for what it is that has already taken place.
Willa knows what I'm doing.
That being said, I hope that you will take the time to look over these books,
No, Shadow, no.
familiarize yourselves with events in the past,
I'm listening.
and look forward to further classes that will explore certain aspects of our history and certain events. So, that being said, students, I appreciate you being quiet and listening. Your behavior is noted.
Do we have an
And any
example?
questions that you have, you may ask. If they are within the curriculum, I will answer them. Noah. They were an aria.
Will this be on the test?
What year was the CAF formed?
Oh.
Perhaps you should read more before asking about a test. Any more questions?
1855. I listened.
Jay?
I wasn't trying to seduce Carver. I was listening.
This is still something that is being researched. This is
not
something that is known to the world. All we know is that some sort of event.
I want another class. It was fun to teach a class.
Where most of the elves that had been all over the world had eventually found themselves all cramped and tight-knit in Eldoria.
Professor, we can't hear you.
Mark my words, they used to be all over the continent itself.
Is there not a page 4?
We still do not know.
Did he run away? No.
Yes.
He's not allowed to run away. Come back.
Unfortunately, there are some things in curriculum that are misinterpreted on purpose.
Let
But that is
go.
a different conversation.
Let go. Let go.
Jixie.
Let go.
The ancestor
go.
tree. Do we have any records of that here that we
Why?
look at?
Why?
I'm sure that I can ask the headmaster to procure something, whether it's a copy or something that is more covering of the subject. I'll forward that to him later today.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Victor.
This cult, does it have a name?
There are many who would give it some sort of name, or many that would deny it existed. Unfortunately, between all the names
that camera
and
working
questions
okay?
that are asked and the false answers that are given, it is still up for speculation. But I'm sure there's a book out there somewhere who reveals the culprits for who they really are. You can never bury a dark secret for too long. Gavin.
On the same subject, did they ever find out where they originate from?
History's always been my least favorite subject. I'm not
Again,
gonna
I
lie.
will say, there is much speculation as to where that it came from. And there are many who probably know and have yet to speak. But to answer your question shortly, there's books out there that tell the truth. I'll see if I can get my hands on them. Stark.
We will be discussing further specific histories of specific continents in the future.
Yes,
Let's see
there will
if
be
it'll
certain
reach-
things covered in the curriculum. More than likely, we will be going over the history of places that we have yet to go as an academy, if I was to speculate. Most of this is headed up by the headmaster.
Oh, good.
He has a general plan that he would like to be followed, rather than me just babbling on about history willy-nilly. Anything else?
I'm being so obvious.
Very well then, cadets. Oh, go ahead, Vivino.
Do we have any examples of what sort of treaties were signed for the Vampire Wars?
That's something as well that can be asked to be procured. Many of these things are recorded, but there is a chance that some of it has not been released publicly. I cannot answer that forthright, but I will make an inquiry. Very well then. That is all. Cadets, thank you for your time. You are dismissed. Be sure to read through these books thoroughly in your free time.
No. Do you have free time to talk?
Yeah, there's probably copies in the library.
Did you Let me drop this book off in the crate and then follow me.
And how she
Okay, you don't know the year the Cross-Eyed Forces
That was only the beginning.
Start the conversation.
You wanted to learn more about
You did a great job.
It's right for bloodshed.
Yeah, he did.
A lot of that
It
I've
was
heard
a
of
very
before.
fun listen.
Yeah.
Yes,
Had a lot
of
of fun.
course. Some of the students here are learning about it for the very first time.
Mhm. First times are always fun.
Go on, cadets. Grab what you need and go about your day.
Yeah,
Clear out of the classroom.
Typically. It depends on what it is, obviously.
Yeah.
It is.
Most first times are fun for me. I like experiencing things for the first time. You'll never get that again, you know?
Yeah, it's just... It's true. It's true. Oy.
I actually want to get more drink. I can't jump down. I mean, I can.
Okay, after you have your talk with her and I have my talk with her.
Hey, Skulk.
To do Ignis stuff, like training. Ignis stuff.
Ignis Day.
I gotta go.
I want to put this in the box.
Is a good show, Matt.
Some of the history books, even the curriculum here at the academy, are not very accurate.
Also
accurate.
Are you forced to teach what's in the book, or can you teach the truth?
I think it's important to teach. It is not. I think it is important to teach what it is that they put in front of me.
Yeah.
And then, the more inquisitive minds. I've already spoken to the headmaster. He wants me to teach the truth, and that is what I shall do.
Oh.
So now they know what the general books of history say, at least that are available to the CAF, and what comes next is teaching them what actually happened.
I'm sure it's hard teaching something that's not true.
It is stomach churning.
Yeah.
I'll have to...
I could tell.
I guess I'll have to have a sit-down conversation with the headmaster and the council.
These are sticky books. Why are they so sticky? I guess people really like history at this school.
I get to go have a pleasant conversation with my squad. Wonderful class, though.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Indeed. I understand there was, there we go. I know there was, those are the topics we discussed earlier as well.
Get off!
We could, review whatever you find at a time in the future. Nearby, hopefully.
Dude, Carver's not freaking out today.
It may even find itself into the general curriculum, if the headmaster allows it.
We
It
shall
was a
see.
great class.
Thank you.
It is a little bit sticky.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there are students who know what has actually happened, at least some of them.
Yeah. I think I know which ones you're talking about.
I hope they understand why it is that I have to be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they do. Granted, considering the events of last year, I highly doubt anybody here has any question as to what occurred in that war.
Or who would even believe that? Yes?
Free, Professor Carver?
Please wait outside the door for a moment, cadet.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, she's gonna confess to him. It's gonna
Some
be
of the writings in those
it's
books
gonna be
were so
drama.
A dark cult, really.
She's gonna talk about her kissy.
I guess I
Yeah.
can understand why, depending on
Oh, okay, Shadow.
who it is they're trying to teach.
Training quotation.
Nothing gets better or heals if you lie.
Mm-hmm.
If you lie about history, nothing is healed.
I couldn't
and
do
no
it.
one will trust you.
I know it's hard.
I wonder
Even
why
so,
they
if
would
the rest of the
refuse
world
to wanna
found
mention
out
it.
that the CAF is lying about such a thing. It's such a diverse group of students that will surely speak to those who are back at home. It would put the CAF in a very bad light. I do not know what they are thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Just venting.
No,
I
you
must
can vent all
make
you
a
want.
run
I
to
know
my
you're
office.
frustrated. I would like to hear the truth from, the actual truth.
We'll get to
sometimes.
we'll get the truth to them. I was supposed to ask. On asking the headmaster to withdraw his rule on spars. A lot of the students are
Mhm.
getting far too antsy.
They need to practice.
Agreed.
I'll have words with him on that soon. I know a couple of students, as a matter of fact, are waiting on me to train them as we speak.
Good.
That is what they're here for.
For my own dark humor.
Huh?
I'm sorry?
He's doing something mischievous.
Is he? Hello?
You good?
Yeah. Doing a little bit of stretching.
Oh, not eat chops. Okay.
I am a customer and I'm waiting to be served. I'm in the queue. I'm first in line.
All right. Welcome, Master. Would you like to take a seat?
You mean master?
What?
Master.
Master.
Are you making fun of me?
Master?
Master.
If it helps, you can use the other
how
word.
can
Do I look like a guy?
Master could be a girl. It could most definitely be a girl.
Yeah, the maids call my mother Master.
Could I be a
You
master?
call me princess. Try again.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
oh,
a
oh,
lady.
sorry. Excuse me, princess. Would you like to take a seat?
Yeah, I don't want that guy today.
He's not biting my stuff today.
All right, here you go. We got a
He
lovely
calm
table
down.
here just for
I'm gonna
you.
have to rile him
I'd
up.
pull it out, but it's nailed to the wall.
Yeah,
Hope you don't mind.
He's too calm today. I have to rile him up. Here, I'm gonna get some more drink. I'm gonna get some more drink. 1 second. Let me get in the bathroom. I need to get more tipsy. And I'm not gonna stalk him around. Okay, 1 second. I'm trying. I put myself right up onto him. You saw. I was trying to make him like, oh no, my controller is already flashing. Ugh. Here, let me let it charge. Man, I forgot. Thought it was charging this whole time, but it wasn't. 1 second. Fuck! My wife. Here it is. No, neither took them all. But I could ask for them actually. Here, I'm gonna ask. That's a good idea, Tom. I'll be right back. One second. Be right back. I have to make sure this is charged. I could sit down and let it charge. But I'll be right back for 2 seconds, okay? I'm sorry. Neither's bringing over some charges for me. So I'm saved. Thank God. Well, let me make sure the door's unlocked. That's probably a good idea. 1 second. It's just making sure. Because that would have sucked for him. Alright. Alrighty. We're good. I got more drink too. Thanks for waiting, guys. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure how Haven reacted to me doing that. I need to be more aggressive later. But I'm not going to be like super sexual doing a class. Because my character still wants to learn. Is that what he said? Did he say legs? That's Carver's weakness. I remember. He told me in the desert. That's awesome. I love it. All right. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I forgot my thing didn't charge, so here, let me get. It's hot because my air conditioner's broken. Does it feel hot to you? Neither? Oh, thanks. Why didn't I think of that? Eh. Well, actually, neither. Can you bring me, Can you bring me that red cord in there? Sorry, guys. I'm charging my shit because I forgot. Huh? Thank you. Man, my AC broke. Oh, that's a lot better. I forgot I could just use a fan. I'm gonna get tangled up. I'm using a dog leash because I didn't have anything else. I couldn't find shoelace or anything, so I tied it with a dog leash. Don't judge me. I make use of what I have. I tied one of my body trackers with a dog leash. Thank you. Thanks, Neither. Sorry. Neither woke up to bring me these. That was very nice of him. All right. I did. Now I have battery packs in my shirt. And I'm gonna get tangled. There's so many cords. Oh God, I'm gonna trip. Okay, let me drink this. Okay. Let's get back out there. I did. I leashed myself. I don't know, but I'm only going to be really, really sexual with him if I'm alone with him. Like, I'm not going to do it around students. Or professors, honestly. I have so many chords now. Let's see how this goes. Woo. I wonder what the next class I'm going to teach is. It was so fun teaching my class. What? Nobody's here? I thought they were going to train. Huh. Where's everybody? Damn. I want to try going... It's cool that my office is going to be done eventually. Is the music too loud? Hey, Candace. I have been, my character experienced, because you know how virginal I am, right, Candace? Candace knows me in real life. She knows I'm virginal. Don't laugh. Basically, my character is very innocent. And Carver, one of the teachers, we got drunk on the island, and he pretty much did everything to me except penetration. Candace knows me in real life. She can tell my dark secrets. Don't do it, Candace. I'm innocent. And pure. I do know yours. We went to opera school together. So there's a guy, Candace, that I'm trying to pin down. I'm going to turn to my gas form. Actually, no, because if I do that, I have to recalibrate. Ooh. Where's everybody? Where'd they all go? What? What? There's a zip line? What? Hell yeah. They added a zip line. Well, that makes things easier for me. No, I'm not in Discord. I'm doing RP right now. Dude, where is everybody? The fuck? Everyone's gone! Well, time to explore. You're right, Shadow. Everyone was here. Maybe they're still in the school. I doubt it. But maybe they are. Nope. Where'd they all go? I was close. Damn it. Damn it. Well, Let's try again. This is one of my favorite songs from Elder Scrolls. It's gonna run. They're probably in their dorms. Everybody? I'm just gonna walk around until I see anybody. Da, 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 da. Oh. I need to play Oblivion. I played Morrowind and Skyrim. I own Oblivion, I've just never played it. I should. Do, 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 do. I will. I would love it. Dude, everyone is gone. Huh. I doubt anyone's in here. I go to the bathroom for 2 seconds. Oh! Hey, Ren. Are you doing all right?
I'm okay. I don't know about Augusta.
Oh, what's wrong?
Liang. We're upset about what was in the book.
Oh, yeah. I know.
What outbreak?
I know a lot about what's in the book. Is there needs to be more research done, I think. But I'm sure they could talk to him and he'll clear things up.
It's not his fault, though. It's
no.
I guess the people that printed the book. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll sort it out.
Yeah, truths aren't always. Sometimes you have to search for the truth, you know?
Yeah.
And I know Albrecht knows a lot, but he can't really.
Yeah, he's a know-it-all.
Yeah. He can't let the knowledge be known yet.
Yeah.
Are you doing okay? Like, are you okay with your monkey going? Have you accepted it?
Not really, but I know it's the best thing to do.
Yeah. I know. I'm proud of you, and it's brave of you to let him go, though.
Thanks. I just feel bad because Albrecht tried really hard to get my monkey and me together.
Aww.
And I appreciate it.
It's really sweet of him. He really likes you. You're good with animals.
Monkey does, yeah. It's the only
Remember?
thing I'm good at.
No. Remember, on the Harpy mission, you were the reason students weren't taken away. You shot them down. You're very skilled.
I guess.
And you're very kind, which is hard to come by.
No, I'm not. You ruined a lot of things. Oh.
I don't think you ruined anything.
Did ruined my friendship with Albert.
With who?
Albrecht.
Oh no,
I'm not talking anymore.
Ren, you didn't ruin anything. He's just.
I did. No, I did.
He really cares about you, Ren. He wants to be a good teacher. That's why he's here, you know? And it's nothing personal. He just wants to make sure that he's doing the best he can to lead you.
Oh, I was rude and mean.
Have you talked to him about it?
He does want to talk to me.
Did he tell you that?
He told me to leave, yeah. It's okay. I have my monkey now. I'm gonna take a walk with my monkey.
Okay.
Okay. Go, Coco.
See you guys. Aw. Poor Rin. But, you know, he was getting really, really sweet on her. Hi, Sherman. Thanks, neither. Thanks for helping me. My controller didn't charge because my USB cord is broken, so. Kind of want to go in the library even though nobody goes in there. Why do I see my hair? Did something happen? Oh my god, look at my feet. Ballet. 1 second. Let me fix my feet. I look like I'm plieing. I know. I want to love Rin. Okay. Hopefully my power banks don't fall out. I'm putting them in my shirt. Cleavage power. Ugh. Guys, I'm not used to cords anymore. I'm getting tangled. I had wireless for a long time. There we go. Gosh. I'm gonna get so tangled. This is bad. Oh yeah. Okay. Onwards. Look, were people in here? There's a lot of books laying around. My feet okay? Alright. I'm gonna like trip over my wires. I call it. Where am I? Where's everybody? I'm gonna try. Dude, how are there so many people at school? Well, there's not that many people on today. Let me see if I can find people on top of the building. Like, I'm gonna look out. Where's everybody? Am I calibrated okay? Keep seeing my hair. Maybe I should recalibrate. Oh. Oh, okay. What was a close one? I'm not sure if it was updated physically. He like updated it to make sure it doesn't crash. I don't know where to go. A lot of people sat out today. Carver's so relaxed today. I'm hot. Pencil Carver. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna train. Hey!
Can you go grab that? Can you go grab Misty over there? She's trying to feed off negativity again.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Please. I didn't say you, Carver.
I'll help her. Oh.
He went over there. I need you to go over there. You have the.
Misty said, I tried many times. It's so hard to reason with her. But it's in her nature, you know? It's hard to fight your nature.
That it is, Miss. That it is.
You're gonna do some training today?
I am. I've been meaning to because I need to work out this form a little bit more than my other form.
I remember you saying you're not comfortable with it.
We train only a little bit. What we were told back home is that you only go into this form when it's absolutely necessary. Do or die. But, you know, some people like to break those rules. Or some people just feel more comfortable.
That's how I feel with my charms. Only use them when absolutely necessary.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not
definitely
something.
more charming.
I feel like that's not fair to people, you know?
Mm.
I would never want to charm someone and make them do what I want.
That's good.
Is she okay?
You're more confident a fighter in this form? Yeah, she's fine. I told her to go elsewhere until things cool off around there.
Yeah.
I told you that I needed to start training more in this form.
That's right.
Is there
Very good then.
negativity?
Yes.
Seems like there was. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Could hear it in the tone of their voice. All right, let's head towards here. I mean, we don't necessarily need the.
I can give you a horse ride if you want.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if you were.
Is everything okay?
Blessed. Hi, yeah, sorry. Just young Augusta having a bit of an upset about the history lesson today, so
Yeah.
I told her that unfortunately some histories are
I think
not
they should
written
talk to
all the
Albrecht.
same. That's what I told him to go talk to Ulrich.
Yeah.
I said Barnes for some reason though.
How are you
My
feeling
brain is a
today?
scrambled mess. Oh, yeah, you know, about the same as Augusta right now when it comes to the history department.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm.
Well, I do know that Albrecht was saying that the history books aren't exactly accurate.
Oh, they most certainly aren't.
But he has to abide by their rules. Sad thing about being a teacher, sometimes.
And they're told to lead it, don't overtake their lead.
I mean, we would all just keep real.
Willow,
I
you haven't told anyone about what I told you, right?
might have tipped my hat towards Carver just a touch.
Oh, okay, well that's fine.
But I didn't explicitly go into detail.
Okay.
Why?
I just don't really
Students
want
coming up to
them.
you.
No, actually. I'm just hoping they don't. I don't really want the whole school to know, you know? I'm still trying
Are
to
you
sort
actually
out
gonna
what's going
take
on.
things a little. I was going to ask, are you taking things way serious?
I don't know what to do.
Are you actually going to?
I feel desire.
Because.
And I feel
Go
like
ahead.
I feel like my demon is coming out of me. For the first time, honestly.
Oh.
So
Doozy.
it's been rough. And I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable or anything, but I also want him.
Well, on those that are not wanting you or
Well, that's
certainly
the thing.
enticing because it's
I'm not sure what he
thrill of the
wants.
chase.
All he ever says is, I don't know. Like, he was showing that he was interested. I was getting him excited, definitely, yesterday. I could feel, if you know what I mean.
I also ended up catching Albert making a few glances up in your direction.
Really?
That's why I was sitting dead center so I could look down at him.
Oh.
I saw you two off to my right, so
he watched
when I
us?
glanced over, you two were. I glanced up at you a couple of times as if to kind of give the glance of, well, I see what's going on up there.
Was it obvious? We were just sharing a book because you didn't have one.
You didn't have to give me one. I'd have been fine just listening. I've been around in this world for a while.
Yeah.
Got out of just of it. Plus, humans are easy. War this, war that. My territory here. This mine. That's mine.
True.
Blah,
That's
blah,
honestly
blah.
true. I just don't know what to do. I'm not sure what I feel. This is new to me, all of this. Very new to me. I've never
Gave
been
you
in
my
love with
bit of
anybody.
advice.
I don't feel like I'm in love, but I also don't really know what that is.
Lustful is what you're getting. Tendencies of wanting and desiring certain aspects of an individual, whether it be the flesh or verbal or just getting the occasional glance or something, or even just the compliment or
He
two.
did compliment me a lot.
See? Now
How do
you're thirsty
you-
for more.
I am. How do you know if you're in love?
Just do.
Really?
You know that it's the right time to just sit in with that individual and you just talk to them and not worry about catching a gaze or two from them in a not so kind manner.
Yeah.
Feel unjudged, unscrutinized. Just enjoy their presence and their being. Goes beyond words and speech. I could say I love someone to the day I die, but I don't feel it. I don't feel it in here. It's not true.
You said it's been 90 years since you saw your wife. Do you still love her?
Of course I do. I got a picture of her back home. Every time I look at that thing, I feel the butterflies boiling away in the stomach.
You've got to see her again.
See, but then that unfortunate fear and, well, the
Fear of what?
regrets of not protecting.
Hey.
We're enlarging my monkey. Rex's idea is to enlarge my monkey, so we need a trigram, so we're gonna do it in the center of the thing. Are you ready?
Okay. Let me know if you need help.
Can I caution you against that just a touch? You could accidentally cause him to get too big to the point that he explodes.
Ah.
I'll be fine. What's this for?
Alright. You need iron
You've
to
been
do
warned.
the transmutation, otherwise it'll take from your blood. And you are already ill.
Oh no.
Don't lick scrap iron, Rin. I'm gonna lose the mind in this academy.
Be careful, Ren.
Have fun.
You is daddy.
Bye.
Bye? Okay.
What? No, I'm not. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's gonna take that the wrong way.
What do you mean?
God
What way?
damn it. Her last sentence was, "Are you his daddy?" And then she heard me say "I," and so she just went with "I." So now
You're
she's
father
going
of
to
Mother
take it as
Nature,
I.
right? For the most part.
No, more like I'm her agent.
Agent. Okay.
I'm an agent of Mother Nature, if you will. But then again, mostly I answer to, well, others.
Like who?
Have you ever heard of Titania or Odoron?
No. Are those your deities?
You could call them that, but they actually exist and walk, talk, and well, dance and prance around with their hooves and wheel on their flutes and right. Just know that Oberon is playful. He's a good, kind-hearted satyr.
No, satyr. I've heard they're mischievous.
Oh, he can be. He can.
I've heard stories about them.
Aye. They're the ones who charged me with coming out here.
Professors.
Yeah?
Permission to burn this entire academy to the ground.
What's giving you that incentive now?
Only if I get to make popcorn first.
Oh, I didn't expect a yes. I got a yes. Can I use your fire? I'm gonna set the entire academy ablaze. I was just given permission. You just have to make a little popcorn first.
Give me popcorn.
I'm joking.
Give me,
by the way,
find
I'm
me
joking.
popcorn,
You don't...
please.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna
Oh
do
dear.
it. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, give me a sec.
No.
She took you literally.
They're not actually going
Oh,
to do
no.
it, Coco. Don't worry about it. Oh, Jesus.
I think that at least it's not flammable.
All right, stop. Hold on.
It's okay. We'll stop her. He fell! What? Is he okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm fine.
Transmutation, so.
I'm
A bit of a burnt, like a little burnt bit.
Could you, dearie, please just flame off?
Put it out.
Just flame off. Flame off. No more flame. Stop.
I'm rubbing the charcoal off his face. I burnt it.
Grab my arm.
4 times.
Stop.
Is he burning? I don't know what's happening. Is he burning?
What did we walk
I'm
in
good.
on?
Oh, you got the iron.
Oh.
Good. Damn, they told you the instructions.
Yeah. I grabbed it, actually, because I figured they would need it.
Did she catch you on fire?
Yes.
Congratulations, Lucky. You got
Almost.
Dark in the background.
Embers probably got me in the forehead.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. Singed.
You okay? Yeah,
You have to be careful, Misty.
No, I'm fine.
sorry.
Please tell me you're
Alright,
flame
I'm
off.
Yeah, I'm flame off.
Flame
See,
off?
I'm not casting
Okay,
the light.
good.
Look.
Okay, good. Stop. Cease.
It's not working. Oh, okay.
No, because that would cost the lives of, well, several dozens of people.
Hello, man.
Hi.
But if it becomes absolutely
felt you on me. I
necessary,
was
like there's no
wondering.
other
Hello.
way, I'll consider it.
I didn't notice you.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm hard to notice sometimes.
No, you're not. You're very noticeable.
I know.
I am?
You're very noticeable, ma'am. I just didn't.
How
Yeah,
so?
I mean, the grass is green. Your skin and hair are both a radiant orange to red. I mean, definitely, you stand out.
I guess I have a pretty vibrant color
Just
on her.
3 dudes just surrounding this bliss behind a fucking board. Don't mind me, I'm just looking.
I'm sorry. What?
I love my students.
Hey, my monkey's
Disgusting.
My monkey's waiting.
Okay,
No.
we're gonna go.
No.
We're practicing
This doesn't-
transmutation
no.
if you'd like to join us.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
Rex,
see that.
this doesn't
Not
help
talk about the
considering
Kama
what-
Sutra.
Star?
Considering what Rin was talking about right before you came.
Yes, please.
When the
Um,
topic started with
After this whole demonstration, maybe I can talk to you for a moment. Everyone wants
yes,
you.
that's fine. Yes,
Stark, do you know where they went?
Yeah.
Which-
you can
which
probably help me
they?
more, actually.
The one who targets me with their eye.
Everybody is helping to make my monkey bigger. And
No,
then
my
Mom
full
can't
body's
come over.
completely charged, actually.
I'm not helping
It's
with
my
that.
controllers.
Okay, which one who's targeting you with their eye? That still doesn't
I'm
narrow
gonna
it down
drink
that
more.
much.
I'm gonna drink more. I'm gonna drink more. I'm gonna drink more. Where is it? There it is.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, I was making a joke because several people, yell at you, and I was.
Oh.
She went to go find, I think, the professor.
If I was in a better mood, perhaps.
Ah, yeah, you see how it is? Now you understand.
I just didn't understand the question.
Anyways,
I'm gonna go watch a large monkey now.
I'm very curious. I like watching things grow.
That's nice.
It's fine.
Wow, the weather is nice out today.
How do you feel?
Lovely, Professor.
Me too.
You would.
Oh!
There we go. We did it.
Hopefully they can control him.
That monkey knows how to fence, too. So they made a giant fencing monkey.
We did a good job.
Wait, is that the bread baron?
Thank you, Cole.
No, that's Coco. He's a court fencer.
Come, Coco, let's go take a walk together.
I'm gonna put the rest of the.
Oh, good job, Ren.
Thanks.
Here we go.
You should tell him
Okay,
to hug
we're gonna
Peter.
follow the monkey for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna hug Victor, okay?
Oh.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
I need to see this.
You're gonna kill a monkey today.
You ever
I
see
need
a
to see
monkey
this.
get drained?
I'm not even gonna
Oh,
lie.
you're about to.
You know what? It was Curious George, now it's Magilla Gorilla.
Oh.
Next it'll be.
This
So
can
she
only
changed
go
his name from
downhill
Coco
from
to
here.
Grod?
What was that?
If it gets the ability to control people's minds, yeah, sure.
He couldn't do that.
You don't know that. He could have it right now, and you wouldn't even know. He could be telling you in your mind right now
Comic
that you can't
books.
do that, so
Don't worry
you
about
think
it.
you don't.
It's okay.
That's not how mind control works.
You know what? I don't want to know.
That's not how magical mind control works. Psionic mind
Yeah,
control could be a whole other matter.
Could be like something that you were born with, and you just like, boing, you think about it real
Yeah, maybe
hard, and
he's
then
a
somebody
touched
just
monkey. Maybe he's
can't just-
special.
ugh.
Maybe he has powers.
I don't want to touch him.
You know what? I don't want to think about the fact that he could have power. Oh man, if a monkey had power, wait. Wasn't there a comic book about a monkey that had powers?
Comic book.
That was born in a laboratory?
What's it
There's
called?
more than one.
I think they literally called him Monkey.
Oh.
The comic was called Dial M for Monkey.
Pretty sure there was another one that had,
Is that in the library?
I can't remember the monkey's name, but I know it was with a pair of twins.
I don't
They were
know.
pretty super.
Oh, yes. I remember that one. That one was pretty. That one was pretty interesting. Can't remember the name of the monkey though. Though the one I'm talking
Me
about
either.
was born in a boy named Dexter's lab.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah, that one. He was born in that boy's lab, and then he would go out. He was called by like a top secret government agency or something, and they would like ask him to come in and deal with like supernatural threats. And it was really cool because he had superpowers like super strength, and he could fly, and like his screech was like super powerful. It could like destroy the ground and stuff. It was crazy, honestly.
But isn't this mythology?
It was a comic book. Somebody just thought it up and then put it on paper.
Oh. It sounds fun. I'll have to read it sometime.
In about 500 years, and people have forgotten what comic books are, it'll probably be seen as mythology, and people will think it's real.
Probably.
That's how humans work. We're stupid like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I have
well, to
half
be fair, if
human.
you believe in anything long enough, it probably ends up coming to light. So you know, I'm sure if we keep it in circulation long enough, it'll probably make its way back around.
Yeah, something like that.
But right, so we should probably go see Magilla Gorilla hug Victor.
I actually need to talk to Professor Bliss. So
Oh, wait, actually, didn't you need to talk to me as well afterwards?
You're
I
very
do need
popular.
to talk to you. I mean, we can talk together real quick because I've sort of.
Yeah.
Yo. Anyway,
Is yours a private matter?
I don't know. You asked me.
It was about something with me, and I don't mind if you hear it. If I could do it real quickly, if you have a minute.
I mean, yeah.
There's no one
came looking for you.
specifically around here, which there isn't really. Did I discuss with you the letter I received a few days ago from my father?
No. You basically told Willow you didn't want to talk about it, and then kind of diverted the subject.
Not that one. Not the one yesterday. The one before that. Before we went to the beach. Before Concordia. Alright. My father may have sent me rather threatening letters, stating that he was perhaps seeing visions of my dead mother, and perhaps thought I had cast an illusion on him when I was home vacation, and that he might try and rip me out of the academy and put me in the deepest, darkest hole he could find, in a place that none of my friends or Ravina could find me. And that if I didn't believe he could do that, he requested that I test him, all capitals. Signed, sincerely, dear father.
I guess you're not too close to your parents?
Well, I was very close to my mother.
Oh.
I was close to my father as well.
Studied illusions yet?
He doesn't know that.
You would have cast an illusion.
Does he not
Because,
try to educate
and
himself
from
much
what
around
I'm
here?
assuming now, my father doesn't care what I learn.
Hmm.
So he just makes his own baseless accusations on what?
Regardless, I sent a letter back cordially apologizing that he was dealing with the situation, that I would assist in learning, but that I was basically going to be cutting ties with him because I figured that would be best for our relationship. And his response letter was strange. That was the letter I received yesterday that I didn't want to talk about. Because it was overly nice. Like, more nice than I've heard him talk to me in 14 years nice.
Really?
Okay. Can I ask what
And not
he
only
said?
that, he also was talking as if my mother was alive and with him while he was writing the letter.
Wait, like her spirit was still talking to him?
Like, he was talking, saying things
Are you okay?
like, "Hello, Raleigh."
You okay?
A monkey touched my hair and it had poop in it, so I just washed my hair.
You want me to dry it off?
You mean the big monkey?
I'll be careful on Jess. Okay.
Aww.
It tickles.
There you are. I'll try.
Thank you. Also, I think Arbor's looking for you, Mason.
It's okay.
Arbor, stop looking.
Oh, there she is. Cool.
What's
It's okay.
Hold me, Miss Bliss.
I was looking for you.
Thank you.
You smell wonderful.
Thank you. I use really nice lavender shampoo made from my hometown.
I love lavender.
Okay,
Thank you. It's one of my favorite scents.
You know what? I actually use that a lot in candles.
Is all yours?
I heard that it actually.
It's
I used to
nothing
use
bad,
it
so
for
yeah, take your time.
cool.
aphrodisiacs.
I'm just.
You want to wait
Oh.
here in the bleachers, I guess?
I heard
you want to
lavender's
wait by
really
the door and I'll
relaxing.
come over and I'll get you? Or
It
do you
depends.
have a private
I'll stay
conversation?
here in the Coliseum unless
Mhm.
it's emergent.
I didn't know it was used for
Okay,
aphrodisiac.
yeah, I got you.
That's what people wanted to buy my candles for that reason. A lot of those sold.
Come on, right over there, Mason.
Nice. I bet you made bank.
Yeah, that was my primary source of income for a long time.
Nice.
I really like lavender. And you're the color of lavender, too.
I thought about selling my art, but yeah.
Yeah, your art's beautiful. The pillow art.
I want to make more.
You should. I thought it was beautiful.
Maybe I can make one of you.
I would be flattered. That'd be amazing.
It'd be really good. On one side, you have like your normal wear, and then the other side can be your swimsuit.
Oh.
Hi, Ira. What you got? What you doing?
Ira.
Just sit here and wait on Mason.
Are you practicing your light magic?
Kind of. Or just
Hi,
kind of playing with
Albrecht.
it. Still trying to understand. Oh.
Yeah, that monkey was something else.
I didn't think they would actually make
It's
it
back.
big. Oh God.
They're all coming this way. I wonder what's going on. It's okay.
Rolling?
Is everything alright?
Yes.
Okay.
Taking care of a few odds and ends.
Yeah. A few odds.
Do we have a cadet digging holes in the ground?
Yeah, she had a bad altercation with the monkey. He put poop in her hair.
Oh. It's not really an altercation, just a bad choice.
I mean, I think he aggressively threw poop at her.
Unless I missed it, it was just thrown at the ground and he touched his hand he held it with on top of her head to give her a head
Oh,
pat.
I see.
Digging holes here in the field that is so meticulously kept flat.
I can flatten it back.
You're all
Doing that
dirty
just so
again,
you can
though.
get the shit off your head.
I didn't want him to come back and touch my head again.
Is there
Go
still
take a
some in
quick
your
shower.
ear?
No, there is not. I washed my hair really good.
I didn't say your hair, I said your ear.
She smells like
Oh, my-
lavender.
It's part of it, okay? Listen, I thoroughly.
I guess you can say she has shit hearing.
I swear to God, I will bite your tail.
That's lewd.
Huh?
What's lewd? I've been summoned.
There's no fucking meat on it, so good luck trying to bite bones.
I gave her permission because there's only so much that guy can do, you know.
90
So
years,
I
I
gave her
understand. I understand now.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Alright, you two.
You guys could train now that he's bigger.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Put a warhammer in his hands.
Come on, put the thing over. We're gonna go in the dome. Put the dome thing
Do
over.
you still have like
Okay.
the ash on your forehead?
I'll trigger it when
Oh.
she's in there.
No.
Yeah, Albrecht.
Oh,
Yes, what can I do for
get
you?
off.
Come here for a second. Did you hear
Yes,
about?
Lorelei.
Did you hear about some of the students being angered by the book?
I expected as much, unfortunately. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
Are you allowed to clarify the history or no?
Understand, I must be very careful.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
The headmaster gave you permission, right?
Yes, but how do I put this? The Cross-Allied Forces is made up of many, many benefactors of several different civilizations and factions of the world. People and families of power that fund the CAF. And unfortunately, should something happen to make them want to pull that funding, that could severely damage Ascension Academy.
Yeah. It was mainly Augusta and Lang.
Liang.
Yeah.
Yes, the translations were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
In the book, they are misrepresented.
Yeah.
And in a language as runic as the Frost Giants, one singular entity being off can be very, very different. So, I understand their upsetment.
Mm-hmm. It sucks that it has to be so political. I wish the facts could just be known, you know?
Yes. Well, instead of the way it says in the book, they are pronounced Osterkalt
Mm-hmm.
and Maugdaud. It's very different.
It is.
But I have a sneaking suspicion that most of the CAF is human.
Well, I'd love to hear you actually tell the actual history sometime to me. Because I could see on your face you did not want to talk about it that way.
Why in all of Sinister Green Earth are they fighting the monkey?
I don't know.
Professor Willow's got it handled, apparently. I have nothing to do with it.
She's trying to make him stronger.
Nothing about
I
that
guess?
situation is handled.
I agree.
Well, if Professor Willow says so, I am in no place to question his authority as a cadet or student.
Again, I don't know if he has it handled. I just know he's been around it the whole situation. I've only just arrived.
A situation it is indeed, Professor Albrecht. A situation
He has
it
not
is
said
indeed.
stop, so I assume it is all right.
Professor Liss,
Yes.
you wanted to speak. I am finished with my conversation.
Okay. Come here.
Very well.
It's about Carver. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You know him well.
I
I
might
know.
as well take a seat myself.
Yeah.
I know him too well. I hate it sometimes, but yes.
Well, today's a lot different than yesterday. He acts. I honestly can't even read him. Yesterday he was freaking out. Today he's like very stoic. It seems.
Probably because he is trying his damnedest. He does this when he gets freaked out.
Oh, really?
He pushes to the immediate other extreme because it's a defense mechanism for him.
Well,
Especially if he doesn't know what he's feeling.
I know, and that's
Seems
the
like
thing.
that's the case.
I don't know what I'm feeling either.
Mm.
It just feels. I feel heat. And I feel desire. But I also really care, you know? Like, I don't know what to do. I've never been in this
Someone who
situation.
has only very recently figured out what it means to feel romantically attracted to someone, I can explain my experience, and if it's a feeling that you are feeling, then maybe you can attribute it to him.
Okay.
And if it's not, then maybe it was just physical lust, which is fine too, but at least you'll have some definition. Of course, I will preface with, I believe, at least in my observations, that romantic interest is a personal thing, and it's not the same for everyone. So take what I say with a grain of salt.
Okay. You probably have more
So
experience than me.
well, calling it experience wouldn't exactly be grand, but yes.
No?
I've never been in a relationship, if that's what you mean.
Oh, me either.
I just know that I have fallen in love.
You have?
Acting on that love is not something that I've ever done, though. It's different.
I'm sure it's hard.
But the feeling is there. Regardless, it is a longing. A feeling of, I want to say almost pain, at the distance put between you, and a gentleness, a calmness at their presence.
You feel pain.
Being near them makes you feel content.
Why do you feel
Comfortable.
pain?
I feel pain at the distance.
Oh, you can't get what you want?
Yes,
But why?
because it's complicated.
Why do things have to be complicated?
Because the world is complicated. Because I'm fairly certain she loves another.
Really?
And
That's
I know he loves
horrible.
her.
You think it's only him that she loves?
No. She's told me she loves me as well.
Oh. So she can't decide.
I feel like she has. Everyone tells me she has.
And it's not you.
I haven't had the courage to ask her directly. But I also don't want to make things more difficult for her.
I understand.
Because in all of this feeling that I've had for her, I just enjoy seeing her smile the most. I don't want to be a source of pain.
So that's
I'd rather be a
love.
source of happiness. Yes.
Seeing
That's love.
someone with someone else being happy and you want them, but you don't want to hurt them.
It's complicated, but that is my sort of love. It's a painful love, but it's not the only type of love. There's a love that I'm sure she has with the other person, one where they can reciprocate, be happy with each other, just be themselves, and I'm happy for them.
Have you told her how you feel?
I have.
Oh. That's so sad. But maybe she'll come around.
It's alright.
Are you willing to? Are you gonna? I guess it's not something you can just stop.
I'm not going to get in the way of her happiness. Or his, for that matter. He's actually a rather nice fellow.
That is, I can
Plus,
see now.
I've never felt I deserved it anyway.
Why?
Things in my past.
That's your past.
I took the love of someone else.
What do you mean?
I killed them.
Well, I'm sure there was a reason, right?
Doesn't change the fact that they're dead and the person is suffered because of it. And that's on me. I know everyone will tell me that that isn't the case, or that I wasn't at fault, or there was some other way, or that things should have been different, but that is reality I think I live in.
What made you kill them?
Survival.
Oh, well, you can't blame yourself for that. And I know it's a chain reaction. People are going to get hurt by things, but if they were trying to hurt you, what are you supposed to do? Just let them do it?
They weren't trying to hurt me. Someone was trying to hurt us.
Oh.
And killing her saved me.
You had to make a choice?
I wasn't given one.
Well, it's not your fault then. You're a smart man. I feel like you probably made the right decision. It just weighs upon you now.
Doesn't help that it was my mother.
Oh, you killed your mother.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I can see now what love is, though. As much as you want them, as much as they fill you with happiness, you let them go because you want the best for what they want. I've never felt that before.
Exactly. I hope, for your sake, Professor, that you don't feel the way I feel currently. I would much rather you feel the way others in love get to feel. Just the happy parts where you get to be together.
Yeah.
It seems so much nicer that way.
Did you ever get to indulge? Did you ever get to be with her?
Not in all the ways I wanted to be. Not the ways I still wish I could be. I almost tried, but I restrained myself because I know what it would do to her, how it would complicate things further.
Has she ever told you she loved you?
She has.
That's so hard on you. Loving two people, I can't imagine. Thinking about love at all, thinking about being with one person is enough, like to send my head spinning.
It must be very difficult for her, which is why I didn't want to make it worse.
But if it is something that you truly want, and she loves you, and she said so, maybe you should fight for it. Maybe you shouldn't just stand back.
If it hurts her.
Well, I'm sure it hurts regardless. I'm sure she knows how you feel. And you can only be honest.
And if it hurts someone else in the process, is that?
Well,
I don't know if my selfishness is worth their pain, I guess.
Ultimately, it's up to her to decide who she wants to be with. And all you can do is show her what you can offer, I guess, and show her the truth, how you feel. And only when all of the options are laid out in front of her can she truly decide what will make her happy, because maybe you will make her more happy than the other person.
Never wanted to be a competition.
I know. It seems like a competition, but honestly,
I just want what's best for her.
it's really admirable of you. I'm talking to you that it's very easy to understand what love is now. A sacrifice for someone else. Being happy that they're happy. And I guess if
I would do anything for her.
And I guess if she really loved you, she would find you on her own. I know.
I guess.
It's really sad to think about.
Sadly, waiting isn't exactly something I have the time for.
Time?
Not when it comes to her.
Why is that?
I'm human.
Oh, she'll live a long
got
time.
Maybe 80 more years at best.
Mm-hmm. Is that something you really want, to settle down with somebody and fall in love?
Want isn't even a factor. Because of my position as an heir to my father's company, my political situation in Eos, I have to get married. I have to have children. I have to.
Oh. It's similar to
my
Carver
line.
then, huh? He was very...
Not as important as Carver, but yes, very similar.
Yeah, that's one thing. The thing we talked about the most, the thing he made sure that I didn't do. He wanted to make sure he didn't want me to have to deal with the political drawbacks, I guess, because I'm not a princess.
I'm not a noble. I'm not of any sort of noble birth. I'm just a merchant son of a father who wishes I were a noble.
Oh, really?
Because that would elevate his status.
Oh. Yeah,
In fact, Carver's sister is one of my father's main prospects for me.
Oh. I see. So you're involved with nobles, but you're not one yourself. It's just
Though, given the closeness of my family with his, I might as well be liberty. It's stupid politics, really.
It is. I wish it wasn't a thing at all.
People are considered noble just because of who gave birth to them, but in all actuality, the most noble people are the ones who make themselves noble themselves.
Yeah.
Most nobles I've met are the most trash human beings that exist on this planet and should
Really?
be buried under the deepest hole you can find. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. It's honestly sad that what you're born into is what determines your worth. Especially in Carver's case,
It's
I
not
guess.
that way in every country, but in EOS it is.
And you
We've
and
had
Carver
the
both
class
do that.
system for as long as we've existed.
Hmm. I've never met a prince.
Given his situation, he's actually been very down to earth.
Yeah.
In fact, most of his family are kind. That's why they're loved. That's why they're in power. The people see that. His father, His Majesty, is one of the most liked people in the entire western Vestaria, just for his charisma.
Hmm.
But
He
that
is
doesn't
charismatic.
change the fact that EOS is a military nation.
Hmm.
There is a lot expected out of the rulers and of the heirs, including political marriage as well as military service.
And you know him well. He's definitely talked to me many times about how he's not sure that's what he even wants.
Yes, that is something we still need to talk about, actually. Something I intend to actually talk about him later tonight, if possible.
Yeah.
He has...
Hey, Willow.
Hello, Professor Willow. Oh. Did you finish with your monkey experimentation?
Yeah, the monkey business is about done. Apparently it went into Ignis and caused a big kerfuffle.
This is so sad. I felt emotional.
All right.
I actually felt emotional.
How's the relationship conversation going?
So.
Yeah. I'm asking his advice. He knows Carver well, and he seems to have a lot of insight on the matter.
Well, hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Professor.
I told Willow. He's the only person I told, besides you two, you and Vev.
Oh, okay. Willow already knows. That's why I was being ignorantly quiet. I didn't know.
Yeah, Willow.
Couldn't remember if you'd actually told him or not.
I told Willow. He's the only
well,
person I told.
Her and him, did a lot of things, but not the...
Yeah, that one.
I had nothing to feel ashamed about there. It's fine. You're
I'm not
experimenting
exactly
with yourself
ashamed.
and
I'm more
others.
excited than anything. Have to be honest.
I was saying shy. Not
Yeah.
saying sorry.
I am a little shy, just only because I don't know what to do about it.
You got my advice. You can continue pursuing things with him or find ventures elsewhere.
Things are complicated.
Things are always complicated. That's
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
That is. It's finding a way to move around or with said complications in order to get through your everyday life that makes life what it is.
That's called living. Indeed.
Oh, I'm gonna go venture around before probably turning in for the evening.
Oh, okay.
All right, Professor.
Have a good night, Willow.
Indeed.
Yeah. Honestly, Willow actually told me never. He told me never pursue Carver. Before this even happened, he would always warn me about pursuing Carver, and he said, well, he doesn't really forgive Carver for the whole Kari incident.
I don't put Kari's death on
Me either.
Carver.
I think he was trying his best.
In fact, you'll never hear me repeat this again
Mm-hmm.
because I hate talking about Kari.
Yeah.
She's someone I
Don't mind me.
cared about.
Mhm.
Name for someone.
Definitely.
Have you
She
seen her?
sounded. No.
Not recently.
Thanks.
She honestly sounded like a great person. I wish I could have met her.
Mhm.
But I would never blame.
It's her own fault.
I would never blame a death on a professor like that. He was trying the best he could in the moment. It makes me sad that he
It's
still
more
blames her.
than that. There's very little that could be done
Yeah.
after she had an injury that she did not report and that she actively hid.
Oh.
She should not have gone into combat at all that day.
The darkness is
Those of us
horrible.
who knew were told not to say anything, and I
Oh.
was one of them, and I didn't. So people responsible for her death are herself and us that knew she had an
Oh.
injury but still let her fight.
But you can't blame yourself. It was a moment of life or death, you know? And you couldn't stop her if she
Yes.
really wanted to fight. There's no way you could have stopped her.
Indeed. Regardless, she still lives on.
Hmm. I just.
I don't know how much you know about death and spirits, but
Not much.
there was a friend at that crypt.
Yeah?
His name was Miralux. Is Miralux. A crypt walker who protects the souls of those who die in that area. But Kara's wish was never to be held.
Hmm.
She wanted her soul to go back to where it came from.
Where was that? The sea. So she's still in
So
the
I made a
waters.
deal with him to transport her soul back to the ocean where she was
Oh.
born. On top of the other deal I'd already done for him, as well as giving a portion of my soul so that I would become a guardian of his crypt when I died. He gave me a boon. That's what this mark is.
Oh. What is it?
It means that I can redeem one boon from the spirits. I just have to request it of him.
What does
But
that
I've never
mean?
used it because, well, Miralux is the keeper of a massive crypt of hundreds of thousands of dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume it can be up and to summoning an army of skeletons.
Oh.
Not that I intend to summon an army of skeletons. It's probably more likely I would try and use it to save someone if I could,
Of course.
if possible.
That would
But
be.
I have no idea if that would be bringing them back to life or just prolonging their life. But I do know that while we were on the mission, Miralux, there was a day, the same day Kari got injured, where the medical tent was so packed we had to move everyone into an extra tent. I myself had been crushed by a troll.
I'm gonna go back.
Ren.
Good night, Ren.
Alright, that's fine.
Good night.
I'll see you
Sleep
tomorrow for
well.
the event.
I worry about Ren.
I myself had been crushed by a troll, and I was fading in and out of consciousness. Kari had already been injured, Mason was down, Gavin was unconscious.
Hmm.
Several other people were wounded. And we were still under attack.
Yeah.
We were,
I heard it was countless attacks that came nonstop.
yes. So, out of nowhere,
I was there. I was an
a
army of
shade
darkness. I broke my finger.
waltzed its way into camp,
Oh.
carrying an old ancient scroll. And it walked to each of us injured individuals and completely healed us.
Wow.
That shade, from what I understand, was sent by Miralux as a gift to us for assisting him in freeing his crypt. So if he can do things like that, I imagine for a boon, he can at least save someone if it's in dire need.
Wow. That's honestly amazing.
Well, I staked my entire existence on the first bet, so it's a nice return for the investment.
Yeah. And from what I've learned about you, your selflessness, seems like you chose the right person.
I do a lot for everyone else because I feel they're worth it.
Yeah.
But as I've been told lately, I guess I don't do often enough for myself. I don't know how to live for myself.
I can tell. And I know how you feel. It's hard. It's hard to watch other people be upset. It's easy to put yourself out in the line of fire for other people.
It's easy to die. Living is much harder.
It's harder to make sure other people are okay.
Regardless, my advice remains the same as it was yesterday. Continue to explore your relationship.
Yeah.
Continue to try and figure out if there's anything you actually feel for him, or if it is just a physical attraction, which is fine if that's what you two both want.
It's hard because
But
I've never had a guy go towards me at all, ever. I've never had a guy make advances on me.
I find that terribly hard to believe.
I was told my whole
I
life
find
I
it
was
more-
disgusting.
Look, I know perhaps the family wasn't the best, because my family isn't the best. But I'm sure any time you spent in the human world, you've definitely had looks your way that have been lecherous.
I don't know. I've never had anyone be
They may not have said
aggressive.
it to your face, but you were definitely being looked at.
Really?
In
I
that
thought they
light.
were just because I would
Yes.
always hear that I was a demon. I need to be feared. You know, I never heard anyone say,
You'd be the surprised the amount of humans who are very okay with humans,
"Really?
especially in EOS.
Oh, well." All I know is I was forced my entire life to carry on my mother's research because she died giving birth to me. My father still blames me for her dying, and he kept me away from he charmed me, I found out. That's why I got out of there. But he's been charming me my entire life, keeping me straight to my research. If anyone did advance towards me, I wouldn't know. I had no interest in anything but research. So now...
What you're saying is, me and you have a mutual understanding of our fathers being awful individuals.
Yeah. Yeah.
My father kept me trapped in the banner
Really?
until I was able to come to this academy, only allowed to see tutors, teach me only what he wanted me to know.
Sounds very familiar.
So I know exactly what that lifestyle was like, Professor. I wasn't charmed, but I didn't much have a choice in the matter either.
Mm-hmm. He charmed me until... And there's honestly so much I don't even remember that Albrecht said he was going to help me try. But I don't... There's blocks of memory that are gone. And I just... It's just been hard being at this academy with all these students that I'm supposed to lead. And I know that my knowledge that I was forced to learn it, but I'm glad I know it now. But I know that knowledge is important, but it's also been hard knowing I'm supposed to be someone that people look up to and learn from, and there's so much I still don't know about things like this, you know, things that people usually just know by now. Wisdom.
You know, I am yet again finding another point in which I understand you completely as someone who is made the leader of Crystal Thorn and is expected to act a certain way and lead people a certain way. and I still don't fully understand emotions of the people around me.
Yeah.
My advice on all of this remains to be that there's nothing you can do in the moment to know that information.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to trust yourself, trust that you have made the right decisions to this point, and trust that what you have already experienced is enough to lead. Because if you were hired on here, as you were, then obviously the Academy thought it was enough. And
You're
you
right.
are still learning, yes, but your accomplishments are enough to know that you have the capabilities to do what you need to do. Don't second guess yourself.
Thank you. And I believe the same in you.
Thank you. It's been what I've been trying to convince myself of for weeks.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and stand up and go for a walk and see if I can find the two other individuals who need to talk to me this evening.
Thank you so much. It was really nice to talk to you about things. I'm trying not to.
Of course, Professor.
I'm trying not to pounce and pin him down, even though that's all I've been thinking about.
Well, if he asks for it, by all means, but if he doesn't, then of course.
Yeah. Goodbye, Stark.
If you ever wish to speak again, let me know.
And same to you. I'm always here to listen. I'm good at keeping secrets. That was a good talk. I like that. That was fun. Hey, Kioski. So today is not Attack Carver Day, I guess. Today is a learn what the fuck I'm feeling day, which my character still doesn't fucking know. Ugh! All my drink's gone. When did that happen? It's okay. I kinda want more drink. Will you guys hate me if I go get more drink really quick? I'm drinking... I know, poor Stark. I mean, I know who he's talking about out of character, but in character they haven't told me. He didn't say who. Even though I'm sure I'll put two and two together because they hang out all the time, you know? Here, I'm gonna... Let me go to the bathroom real quick in... Let me go to the AA bathroom. I'm gonna grab a little more drink. Yes. Especially if Carver's gonna still be here. I gotta get him. Cause he unleashed my demon. You know what I mean? That was a really good talk though. I had a lot of fun talking to him.
Challenging me to a fight
Oh.
right now?
Miss Bliss,
Hello.
if you would please, stand back.
Oh, okay.
This is between me and Melanie.
Should I leave?
I'm at my wit's end. I don't know what to do anymore.
Okay.
I keep trying over
You're
and over
fucking
again.
pathetic. That's what you are.
Right? Okay, then
That's
how's
all
about
you'll ever
this?
be.
Show me. Show me just how pathetic I am.
I'm not gonna fucking hit you.
You're not? Why?
No.
Scared?
No, I'm not fucking scared of you. It's not worth it. You're not worth anything.
I'm not worth anything, huh?
No, you're not.
Don't make me do this, Mel. Don't make me speak in the only language you seem to think you understand.
Do it.
I'm begging you, Mel. Don't make me.
Is that what you wanted? You want me to fucking hit you, Carver?
Go for it.
That's enough.
Do it. Stark, step away from her.
Stark, I think.
No, I think you're both getting out of control. Melanie, please.
Don't interrupt
What
what you don't know about.
I don't know
Or you'll
about
be
it.
next.
Let the
Stark.
professor handle it, Stark.
Listen to me.
Let them fight
This.
in the middle of all of this.
Right then. Come on. Mel, follow me.
She's been extremely...
Shots at Carver. Sign me the fuck up.
She's been extremely rude to him. She doesn't respect him at
So
all.
he's going to fight her.
Well, let's go see what's going on.
I'm technically auxiliary medical staff now, so.
Yeah, I can't really.
What do you fucking do?
If things get out of hand, I can charm them, but. Oh gosh. I don't want to stand in the way of RP. It's basically.
How things work around here. I'm out of options now.
Touch me again.
I've tried everything. Don't I touch you again, okay? How about every time you decide to go off and touch someone else? Unwarranted.
They deserve it.
Every time you attack another student, every time you threaten another student's life. Things that I'm tired of tolerating. And I'm not going to anymore. Try that again. Come on.
I said
Come at me.
They fucking deserved it.
And what makes you think? That's for you to decide. We're the ones in charge here. Come on. Do it. Put me in my place. Show me what you mean. Show me your way. Or are you actually too scared? Now that someone finally approaches you.
I mean, Bliss isn't going to stand in the way of another professor unless it gets crazy.
Show me. Come on. Coward.
Ooh, he's.
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I don't believe that. I don't trust that.
So much for that. The fuck? That's not fair.
Not fair? Fine then. You're just the ruler of your own little world, huh? Don't appreciate anyone. Don't respect anyone. You think you have some kind of foolish immunity. Come on. Show me. Show me why you're the one in charge. That's all you've got?
God, you're pissing me off. Please stop. Please stop. I'm not gonna
Wait. Not even able to defend yourself in this.
I'm not fucking weak.
Then stop
Someone put something on
acting
me.
like it. We have rules and you will abide by them.
I can't stand in the way of another professor unless it gets out of hand.
I'm just here as medical at this point to make sure things are fine.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been dealing with her hurting herself and all, and treating other professors horribly. I think this is something she needs as much as I don't want her to get hurt. She needs to stop.
Are you done? Or have you had enough? Come on then.
I can't just fucking hit you and you know it. You're just gonna sit there and take it. So give me something.
Warrant it then.
I don't know how to fight you.
You don't know how to fight.
No. That's why I'm coming to you. That's all you know
then why do you act the way you do? Why do you give me no other choice?
Dude, I want her to get her ass kicked. She needs to get some shit slapped into her.
Perspective you see is that of a human. You don't care about anything else because you think you're right.
You think this is only my
you're
perspective?
Yes, I do.
And where you are, look, if I go to your place, if I go to Drowland, am I gonna have to abide by their rules? Of course. I'm not just gonna lash out at people because I feel like it. Not when I'm here. Not when there's different rules in place. You have no respect. None.
Fucking respect for you. You're right.
Right.
You're below me.
And that's the problem. And that's the problem. Your high horse. That's it. Right there.
It's the truth. You
It's the
are
truth.
below me.
Below you.
Mm-hmm. Below.
Grabs and puts on the ground. Below.
Let go of me now.
I am not.
You're fucking useless. You will never amount to anything in this place.
Useless. Amount to nothing. And I'm trying to do so much. I'm sick and tired of you forcing my hand like this. Nothing I try works. No respect for anything other than yourself. You need to understand that. Grabs and throws over. Melanie, get off your high horse. You're not as strong as you think you are. You are not the king, the queen, the ruler of the world, the ruler of this academy. These are not your rules. This is not your world. You will respect and appreciate what everyone else has established here. And the big problem is you feel like you have immunity. Can't do anything to Melanie, huh?
That's true.
Can't punish her, can't threaten to kick her out.
You can't.
Because there's a reason you're here. A reason we're protecting you. A reason to keep you safe. So then what am I left with?
How are you gonna do something when you're below me?
What am I left with? Attack others. That's the issue? That's the solution?
No matter what you fucking say or do, you'll never be able to change my mind. Every other fucking creature at this school is a parasite that I am going to eradicate one by one. And then I'm gonna burn this place to the ground.
Then how's about you start with me?
you in it.
If you're so strong, if you are so capable, if you are the ruler, come on and do it. And you know why I know you're not right now? You know why I know you're sitting there? It's because I know what you're afraid of. You are afraid of the fact that when all comes down to it, it's talk. You're weak. I'm below you, yet you're the one lying on the ground.
She's gonna throw sand in your face. Where you belong.
Weak. And if you're not, then prove otherwise. Come on, show me why you're in charge.
Just because I may seem
Have at
ignorant
it.
to you. It's not mean. But I don't know when there's a difference in strength. I am limited right now, and you know it. It's pathetic that you're taking advantage of me.
It's not a matter of taking advantage, Melanie. What else am I supposed to do at this point, then? When all else fails, I try every other revenue.
Carver, I don't think I'm ever
You
gonna
saying you're
see
just
you
a
in the
lost
same
cause?
light. No, you are. I wanted to respect you. I really did, but you were nothing to me.
Nothing to you. And why?
Because you're not a
What
threat.
have I not
You can
done?
throw me around the sand all you want, Carver. What are you going to do?
Not a threat. Then what exactly is a threat to you?
Oh, you know.
Someone who speaks your language?
over my
What do you
head.
think that is? What do you think this is? Is that what you need? A threat? I try everything else. Try to be encouraging. Try to be kind.
You
Try
can't
my
do
best
shit
to
to
see
me.
things your way.
I have been through so fucking much.
He's a slapper.
Never.
He really does.
Part
Then what do you call this? You're the one being thrown around in the sand at the moment.
I've been beaten up by many adults before. You think that fucking stops anything? It just makes me hate you even more.
Happy birthday.
Take it out then.
I do want to hit you, but what's the point?
She needs respect.
What's the point? Hmm? What's the fucking point?
The point is to make the point you've been trying to make this whole time. That I'm no threat. Is that what you need? Is that what you want? A threat?
The fact that you think you can threaten me is hilarious. You know what I deal with on a daily basis, and you think a fucking puny little human like yourself is gonna scare me?
Puny little human. What makes me so puny?
Your mind.
What about it?
You're dense and close-minded, and you will never see the big
To what?
To everything. You saw what I've been through, and yet
Everything.
you denounce.
I have seen what you've been through. So why do you think I try to help? Why do you think I try to do everything with care?
How? You don't fucking care about me. Don't even start that shit.
You know, every time I do, every goddamn time I try, you do something to fuck it up. You throw it right back at me. You throw it right back at me.
Fuck it up? I'm gonna throw something at you. Is that what you wanted?
Puny human, huh? Go ahead. And again, show me you're in charge. And I'm still standing, aren't I? Go on then. Then why are you? Then why don't you do anything else? Why don't you listen?
Dude, please punch her until she stops.
Every time I try to help, every time I try to see things from your perspective, when I take everything into consideration, and I try to, you force me to do my job far more than I want to. Every time I think you're starting to turn around and become someone that I can respect and appreciate.
There is nothing wrong with me, Carver.
Lies.
Fine. You're the problem.
That's where you're wrong.
Yeah? Did you realize this is useless, right? Are you done?
You go back to it every time. This is who I am. So then what else can I do about it? Huh?
I don't want to do anything else about it. I'm fine where I am. Above
Well, I
you
still have a job to do,
and them.
regardless of whether you think you can walk all over that or not. And you know what?
I will. Watch me. Later.
Grabs again. You're not going anywhere until I'm through with you.
Let go.
You don't get the fucking picture.
You're gonna let me leave.
I still have a job to do. What am I supposed to do? Let you walk all over myself, all the other instructors, all the students, the academy as a whole, everything that the Cross Allied Forces tries to do and stand for. You expect me to just sit idly by? Not anymore. If being nice about it isn't gonna help, if trying to hold your hand,
I'm here in case things go crazy. You know what I mean?
through all this is not gonna help, then I will have to put you right in your fucking place.
She needs to get smacked. She really does.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Carver.
Stop.
I missed her.
Psychopath.
I know what I'm doing.
Get away from
Melanie,
me. Get away from
nothing
me.
else works.
Get away from me.
Nothing else works. I had to do the one thing I told myself I'd never fucking do.
I know how you feel. She needed it, though, as much as I hated to see it.
She's not afraid of anybody.
No, she's not. She cannot talk to
And
you
I
like
try
that.
to do it without fear. What else am I supposed to do at this point? Time and time again.
If she won't respect you, you have to show her that she has to respect you. Are you okay?
That hurt more than I'm willing to admit.
You let her hurt you.
And that's the only way to make her feel better. And the only way for me to feel better about what I had to do.
And I could see that you weren't actually hurting her, but just scaring her. Carver, I'm glad you didn't take it from her. She needs this. Ugh.
I try to be nice. I try to be compassionate.
Sometimes you can't be.
I try to guide.
I didn't want to charm anyone, but I have to. They need this.
Professor.
Can I ask, Professor, why I heard explosions coming from the docks?
Because there's someone else who thinks they're king around here.
Albrecht's in the dungeon. You saw how Mel treated you. She treats him like with no respect whatsoever.
Yes,
she's not afraid of anything. She feels like she has immunity.
It's not even that, Carver. The culture is different. That's the problem. Drow
I
in
know.
general.
So
they don't
I had to
respect
speak.
males.
Yeah.
They use males. Everything is settled with violence. Her being here, as cold as it sounds, should never have happened. Integrating her will be impossible.
Yeah.
We cannot change what she is.
But she's capable of learning.
That's why, as much as I didn't want to, I had to speak the only language I knew she knows how.
You know that this is going to be a problem, right, Professor?
I'm very well aware.
I honestly think she
I'm
needs
certainly
fear,
not
though.
going to tell you. She's not going to fear.
She did.
The only thing she was worried about when I came over there was that she was worried that the Professor, as a human, was stronger than her. Almost hysterical over it. That was her concern. She does not think the same as us. She is a drow.
He held back a lot.
And that is-
Significantly held back.
I believe it. I believe it. However, that's... It's hard to explain.
I know what you're saying.
When this gets to the headmaster, it might be a bit of a problem, Carver.
Well, I was here. I could see what happened, and I will vouch for him.
Good. But even so... Now the students are going to say something, I'm sure, and I do not want you to be described the same as describe Vaughn and Victor.
What else was I to do?
You should see how she
tried.
treats him. It's horrible.
Literally every other...
Corrected.
What?
I've seen it. I've had to correct her several times. But it'll never change because that's just how she views... How do I put it? Being both human and male puts us very low in her eyes.
Yeah,
The
she never
problem
treats
with
me
that
right.
is she doesn't fear anyone. And I hate having to come to that conclusion, but that's what it is, alright. It's fear.
I don't think she fears anything. I think she's not smart enough to be fearful. She's been taught to be aggressive. To be hateful.
Let's see.
And the problem is
All I
she
can
doesn't even
advise,
want to be
Professor,
there.
is very quickly, as soon as you can, submit a report and corroborate with Professor Bliss as a witness and submit it.
Yeah.
All right, one up.
He didn't do any
And
damage to her.
perhaps you should go to them. Perhaps you should go to the medbay.
Yeah.
She constantly tells him to shut up. She constantly tells him he's worthless. And he cares
I'm
about her
going
too
to say
much.
something that sounds very harsh, but that is entirely Professor Carver's fault.
Well,
Completely so.
That's why he did
The
what
way
he
that
did
he acts
today.
around the students, well, that's not a way to fix it.
Well, how would he fix it?
I do not have these problems with Melanie. I've never laid a finger on her, haven't had to. It's because she is afraid. And if you do not believe me, ask her yourself, because I've heard it. The reason for this is, as the same with all the cadets, I keep my distance. They do not know about me. They do not know anything about me. They do not know my capabilities. And I do not treat them as a friend. I treat them as a cadet, as a student. Professor Carver is a good man. I believe it. But he's too soft.
Yeah.
There are times when the switch flicks, and he decides to be hard on the cadets, which is good. But when he is
Well-
not doing so, he is too close.
Even when he does go hard on them, he usually gets in trouble for it, from what I've seen.
That also doesn't help.
I just think he's been here long enough to where he knows them all more than we do, and he's not getting respect.
Let me ask you a couple of questions, Professor, and I would like your truthful answer on it. Do you think that it's appropriate for us as professors to spend a lot of time inside of the students' dorms shooting the shit with them or drinking with them?
No.
Do you think that it's appropriate for us as professors to spend our free time hanging out of uniform with some of the students playing Truth or Dare?
No.
And my last question, Professor, do you think that it is appropriate for professors like us to have any sort of relationship with the students?
It's not right now.
I believe Carver's a good man, but he's shot his foot on all three accounts.
Because
That's what they see.
I do want to be someone that
I believe
they can talk to and rely on, but I don't want to breach any kind of personal boundaries such as that.
Well, the problem with that is, unfortunately, sometimes, whether you want to or not, it happens.
Yeah.
We just have to do our best to keep ourselves distanced properly to avoid an issue. Because once they feel too comfortable, that is what happens.
Yeah.
Right there.
Especially people like
He
her.
cares too much.
I
That's the
know.
problem.
I know he would never actually hurt her. That's why I didn't stop him. I know he loves her.
We should probably go to the med bay because I'm sure he is being verbally assaulted by other
Yeah,
students.
let's defend. I will defend him because I saw what happened.
All right then.
No, but some wish to.
It's fucking insane.
Can I come in?
Mel, you are the patient. Come in, Miss Bliss.
You're not too terribly injured, right?
I'm peachy keen, Miss Bliss. Peachy keen.
I'll be back, Stark. Do keep an eye for me.
I shall.
Professor.
He tried to kill me, didn't he?
No, of course
Yeah?
not. No.
What the fuck was that?
He was not trying to kill you.
Did you know he could do that?
He was showing lots of restraint.
As far as I'm aware, no.
He was not
The
trying to
report
kill
will
you,
be
and he
submitted
wouldn't.
in full by the professor to both
But Melanie,
medical and the headmaster.
you can't talk to him that way.
I realize that now. I don't want to ever talk to him again.
Well, it's up to you, Melanie.
You know,
Oh.
actually, Professor, it's not. You know, I'm really tired at this academy of students thinking that this isn't a military.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we're eventually all going to be put in the field.
I'm
and you want
not.
to what? Disobey orders and all die? You already have, Melanie.
You think I fucking
You were
signed
in
up for this shit,
Concordia.
Stark? Sign the fucking
That's the
dotted
bill.
line. Oh,
Doesn't matter if you signed up for it
you
or
don't
not,
know
Melanie, you're
shit
here.
about me.
I don't. But you're here, aren't you?
Against my fucking will.
But
Everything
you're
is against
here,
my fucking.
aren't you?
Just because I'm here and I can't leave doesn't mean I have to conform to your bullshit.
Not saying you do,
does.
but do you want to die?
This is what happens
While
when you
are here
don't,
on this
Melanie.
campus, as you've been told before, you
Then let
will
him
adhere to
fucking
the
blow my
campus
head off.
rules. Professor Carver showed a lot of restraint. He will have to submit a report to both medical and the headmaster, obviously.
Why do you want to make
But
it harder on
hopefully
yourself?
this-
You guys will never fucking understand. So why should I just keep... I'm just done talking about it. You'll never fucking understand.
Melanie, you promised me.
I promise a lot of things, Miss Bliss. You're not special.
I don't have to be special.
We all have a personal hell, Melanie. If you want to die in yours, then feel free. I'm done here.
The fuck do you think I'm trying to do?
Have
Pompous
fun
fuck.
dying, then.
You're free to go, Melanie. Do you need anything to help assist you in walking?
And walk on my fucking own, thank you.
Understood. If you should need medical squad, Melanie, or anything, feel free to pull the lever.
Do you feel he shouldn't have done what
I'm
he did?
curious, Melanie. Before I depart, I just have a question for you. I've heard you many times call Professor Carver weak. Does it still feel that way? No.
If you don't want to talk, I'll leave, Melanie.
I don't want to talk to any of you professors. You're all the same. None of you fucking care.
And you don't care about us.
You just want to keep up.
At all.
I don't. I don't care about anyone here.
All right.
I don't want to be here.
You've said that many times.
And yet I'm still fucking here.
You sure acted like you cared about me. But if that's true,
Get into that.
you told me yourself that you did. And I feel very close to you.
I don't want to get close to anyone here, alright? I don't want to keep ties. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
I know that.
And if I find reasons to stay, then I'm gonna end up staying. And I can't do that. I have shit to do. I can't be prattling on.
You're here to be
in a
stronger.
place like this.
You're here to get stronger. You're not here forever.
There is no one here that can make me stronger than I already am.
And that's not true. There's people here with leagues of experience. Things that they have insight that you've never had. If you would just listen. If you would stop crawling into your own hole. There's so much you could learn. There's love for you, Melanie. People love you.
Don't fucking say that word. No, they fucking don't.
Well, I don't
You
lie,
see
and
anyone here?
I do love you. I care about you.
You don't even know me.
Melanie, do you see what I've been through? Do you see what I've seen? With you and Joseph? I got to know the worst part of both of you. You don't think I know you at all?
No one's ever said that to me before except Willow.
Well, I mean it. Do you think I wanted to stand by and watch that happen to you? No, but Melanie, you need to have a reality check. This can't be the attitude you have. You could grow.
I want to change my reality, Miss Bliss. That's scary.
I know you're scared, and you have every right to be scared. With all you're going through, you have every right. But pushing the people away that care about you is not going to help. We're here to help you get stronger.
Here.
You don't have to rely on us.
You don't understand what's gonna happen to me. None of you get it. You don't know. I thought they knew. I thought Albrecht. And everyone who fucking saw in the Grove, I thought they understood, but they don't. They think that they can still fucking help me.
I know it feels helpless.
I am destined to die.
I will not.
That is literally my fucking everything.
I will not.
That is
give up
everything
on
I've
you.
been built on. You can't go against a god, Miss Bliss.
I know, but we can try. It's better to try than not do anything at all.
You have no idea what she's made me do. You have no idea what she's going to make me do. I don't belong here.
I know you don't. I know you feel like you don't belong. I know that this DD's taking control of you.
And Willow has taken something very important from me, the only thing that I was proud of, my fire, without my fucking consent.
I know.
Twice.
But it's
I
because
am treated
you can't
like a
control
fucking
it.
bag of shit.
You're not a bag of shit. But you need to learn to control yourself.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You need to change this attitude. This is what's holding you back. More than anything else.
I don't understand. It's not up to me.
I know, but
Melanie, do you remember what you told me last year, beginning of the year? Second day here.
No.
You told me I needed to grow a spine.
Seems I've lost
And now
my...
you're talking like this? You sound like I did.
You haven't lost your spine. You just need to stop being so complacent. We can fight. And we will fight. We're not going to let anything come over you. We're going to try at least. You have to stop giving up. Because if you give up, if you roll over and let them get you without fighting at all, of course you're going to die. You're stronger than that, Melanie. Yes,
Obviously
you
not.
are. You have to change your mindset. You have so much. Well, if you don't know how, try listening to people who care about you. I know it's hard for you. I know it's in your culture, in your nature, but you have to try.
I didn't want to fight him.
I know you didn't.
I fucking knew deep down. I wonder why I was afraid of him. You saw it. I couldn't fucking do it. Now I know why. Should have just listened to my fucking instincts. But no, it's always my anger. Always my anger that wins.
For now.
Is there anything you can do to just lock that shit away?
You can't rely on charms forever. This is something you have to build within yourself. I'm only a temporary help with charms. You have to build up your own will.
How am I supposed to do that if I don't even have the will to live? It's bliss. If I were to just go, the deity would have no reason to be here anymore and everyone would be safe. If I just fucking...
Do you think we want you to just go?
Doesn't really matter what you guys want.
No, but we can help you. If you just listen.
Fine.
At least try. I know it's hard.
That me listening is gonna make my quality of life here fucking skyrocket, so be it. Just fucking... just lose myself. I know how to do that.
I don't want you to check out.
It's the only way I'm gonna listen, Miss Bliss. I can't just be better.
Why do you give yourself so little credit? You're so much stronger than you're saying.
It's not about strength.
Remember
Then what is it about?
Mental fortitude.
What is it
maybe?
about, Mel?
And that requires strength. Do you remember the first thing I taught you guys? Controlling your mind is one of the hardest things you can do. But it's important. Your mind is what's holding you back from everything. And it's so sad to see because you're so strong. And you just can't see what I see from you. And it's frustrating. I wish I could just show you. I wish there was a magic spell I could do to cast on you to see how I see you, but I can't. You have to listen. Accept help and grow from your own strength inside.
Literally goes against everything that I am, Miss Bliss. You're asking me to fucking denounce everything and just...
Well,
We're
this
asking you to trust people, Mel.
This obviously isn't working.
That's all we're asking.
I don't even know where to begin. I'm
We're
scared.
And that's why we're here for you, Mel. We're here. I will not turn my back on you, ever. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Please have faith. I know it's hard. But I would never allow you to just roll over and give up and die. I care about you too much.
You people have a weird way of showing that you care, but who am I to talk?
We do what we can.
I wish Joseph was awake right now. He's gonna be so mad at me.
Well, of course we're mad at you. That doesn't mean we can't forgive you and help grow from this. I mean, seeing you hurt yourself, it's horrible. You think I don't feel helpless? I try everything. I try everything to...
If I don't hurt myself, someone else gets hurt. I can't rely on me to calm down. I have to bring myself back to reality.
But we need to channel that into something else. And we're gonna figure out what that is. Together, not alone. Together.
If you have an easier solution, please, because I'm running out of space.
If you promise to listen to what we say, at least try. Try your best. I will do everything in my power to find a solution.
Professor Bliss, may I speak to you for a moment?
Yes.
I promise.
Okay.
I want your opinion on something before I go ahead and pull the trigger. Come with me.
Okay.
Culturally, Drow are very different.
I know.
They're very aggressive people. They're very much matriarchs.
Just remember she's half Drow.
So all the male professors... Yes, I understand. All the male professors will still be at a disadvantage when it comes to giving orders to her unless there are displays of strength.
Mm-hmm.
I also believe that this sort of thing can only be negated if she has an outlet. Fighting with professors is not one of them. Not only because professors could make paste out of her, but because it is just not proper or professional. And it could be viewed the wrong way. Imagine if it got out that there was a human professor that beat on a non-human at an academy. I'm sure you can see how that could be spun incorrectly and wrong. I would like to avoid this.
This is why I stayed.
I have a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
She needs an outlet. And she only understands strength and violence.
Yeah.
I am not against when things seem somewhat more aggressive than usual, bringing her over to the caves and giving her training.
She needs
Illusionary
training.
enemies for her to take her fight on.
She needs to get out of her own
Do you think
head.
this would be a good idea?
Yes. She just told me, and I know somewhere in her mind she's willing. She wants to get better. She's just complacent to herself. She's giving up.
Remember also she has this deity hanging over her
Oh, I
head
know. I
that
know that.
influences her moves.
She's terrified. And I'm not going to give up on her. And we need to try everything possible. So if this is something you think will work, we should do it.
I think it's better than nothing. I think it gives her an outlet, somewhere to focus her negative energy, and perhaps it will change the way she interacts with the rest of the academy.
And she told me just now that she's willing to try.
First, I must know what she thinks of me.
She didn't speak of you at all. She told me that she doesn't want to get close to anyone here because she doesn't need to be here because of the DD. And that's why she acts the way she does.
That's fine. All very well and good. But I want you to just bring up that I'm considering a particular training for her, and
Okay. I'll see what she
I want
says.
you to find out what she thinks. I need to know if she trusts me.
Okay. Melanie,
It worked.
you know how you were asking for a solution and you're willing to try?
Yep.
Albrecht might have an idea. And he wanted me to make sure you're okay with him training you. He thinks he can bring some illusions to help. And he seemed pretty confident about it.
There's one thing I am sure of, it's that he could probably help me.
Yeah.
I've seen what he can do.
Me too. I have faith in him completely. He just...
What do you think, Arbor?
I think it's a way forward. For
Me
sure.
too.
It's at
Fine.
least something rather than moping.
Sure.
So that's an
Yeah.
improvement.
Yeah.
Getting tired of the moping.
Yeah. And as I promised you, I'm going to try anything to help you. I'll expand all my resources. I won't give up on you, ever. I'll let him know.
Thanks. Finally, some proper training from a proper professor. Can't say that. Carver wanted to train too.
She wants to. She has respect for you. She actually believes in your
I
ability.
wonder why, Professor.
Well, you definitely show your competence.
I have to, it's my job.
Yeah.
But very well. And this is something that we shall move forward doing. There is no time left today. It has gotten too late and I need time to look at things and check the structural integrity of the mines. I do not want us to actually hit something and then find ourselves buried. But
Yeah.
when she is done in the medical bay, tell her to seek me out so I may speak with her.
Okay.
There are a couple other things I must go deal with right now.
Okay, I'll let her know. Thanks, Professor.
Thank you, Lorelei.
And you got to see... Oh, never mind.
Well, Albrecht let me know that he has things to do now, but whenever you want the training, seek him out. He's ready whenever you are.
Sling.
Yeah, exactly. Whenever you feel better and whenever you feel like you're mentally ready. And I can help you with that. I don't have to charm you, but I can help you get in the right mindset. Because mindset's key, because you will learn better if you're able to accept what's happening. As hard as
I made
it
a
is.
breakthrough today,
You did.
believe it or not. With Joseph.
Really? What happened?
I talked to Vivina and she told me to tell him the truth. That
Yeah.
opened my chest.
And that's great.
So whenever he's not dying of a cold, I'm going to try to do that. So if you have any advice on how to confess.
Oh, Mel. Trust me, I know.
Ew.
I know that's hard.
Oh, that's so gross. Don't worry about it, alright?
Honestly, I'm pretty convinced he knows somewhat already.
You're funny. He's too dense.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you just have to be honest. And you have to, but the main thing to think about, I'm not saying that he's not going to feel the same way, because I can tell he cares about you. He really does. He came running up to the roof looking for you just yesterday.
He's so different when he talks to me, though.
I know, that's what I mean. It's like he doesn't know how to express himself to the person he cares about most. But he
It's
came
fucking
up
annoying. I'm gonna beat his ass.
But I don't think he likes or would want that, so you might need to adjust.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to adjust your approach. Be a little more gentle.
I'll figure that out when he wakes up. Speaking of which,
But I will
I
let
should
you know.
probably go lay down.
Yeah. I will let you know that he came up panicked, worried about you yesterday. He was very worried.
Uh-huh.
I promise you. You should have seen it. He said, "Miss Bliss, where's Melanie? I need to find her. She could hurt herself."
What's new?
Yeah, but he cares.
Yeah. I
So-
believe you. It's just... You know.
But get some rest. We're gonna work hard, okay? We're gonna get you where you need to
I
be.
need to actually head to Jen's squad dorms and make sure he's eaten.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Can you walk on your own?
I'm either gonna step on you, or...
If that's what it takes, but
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I did it, guys.
Oh.
I've been learning a lot ever
Ow,
since my
ow,
sexual
everything
awakening.
hurts.
I did it.
That was a fucking nightmare and a half. Something is annoying.
You think you're okay to walk back?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come here.
Thanks for knocking some sense into people with your fucking Uggs.
I can't help it. And of course, I'm always here to do that for you. I'm not gonna give up on you, and I mean it.
Okay.
Feel better, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Fucking asshole.
Thanks for looking after her, Aubrey.
of course, ma'am.
I know the students are probably gonna take it out of context and think what he did was wrong, but she really needed this. And he wasn't gonna hurt her. He held restraint. But if you saw the way she talked to him all the time, Aubrey, she tells him to shut up every other word. She doesn't respect him. She treats him like trash.
Considering some of the things he's done, ma'am, that doesn't particularly surprise me.
Say that one more time.
Given the number of things that Professor Carver has done, that does not surprise me.
Well, he's still here as an instructor. And everyone's learning from their past mistakes. So, regardless of what he's done, I'm not even sure what he's done. But regardless of what he's done, the students here have to respect him to learn and grow. Because if he wasn't meant to be here, he wouldn't be.
Ma'am.
Thank you again for helping. You always have a sound mind and good advice.
I try to. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. Smell of alcohol can make me dizzy sometimes.
Barely smell it unless I'm right on top of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to being in here all the time.
Not really. Like I said, I don't know smell. Things. Don't
Yeah.
have the greatest sense of smell.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here regardless. Whew. Yeah, she does it to everybody. That's why I'm gonna stand up for my professors. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go to the restroom. But I'll see you soon, Arbor.
Of course, ma'am.
Have a good night. I want to get another drink. Is Carver still here? I definitely want to talk to Carver now. I'll have to check. I know he said he might leave early. I'm gonna have his back. I'm gonna have all the professors' backs. Cause like I started out being all like, how could you hurt students? But I'm like, as my character's growing to learn, like, she has to be tough on him to help him, you know. Oh, he's at his office. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. For 2 seconds. Where's the bathroom? What's in here again? No one's gonna go in here. No one's gonna go in here. I'm gonna hide. Right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to Carver after this. But I want more drink. Okay. Let's go find him with my fucking tangled ass wires. You should see what I look like. It's craziness. Okay. Let's just go. I'm gonna talk to Carver. Yeah. So I probably have like an hour. Where am I going? I get turned around really easily. But Melanie's the student that's like my problem child. I have to keep trying. I've been through so much with Melanie so far. Like I kept her from killing herself once.
That's part of your decision. Maybe that will help. If it's a personal extra happiness. But if you're the Emperor, it will be difficult.
She's talking. They're talking about me, I think.
He'll
you
be
okay?
done in 10 minutes. Yes, I'm just waiting here.
Yeah, I talked to Melanie. She's okay.
That's good.
I just wanted to relay it all to him.
Hmm.
We actually have a plan.
And both of
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try every possible solution to get her in the right mindset to grow, because she's holding herself back.
Indeed.
And I was there. Carver would never hurt her. He held back. I know it looked bad, but
Understandable. This is a military academy.
yeah.
Not a lot of things are supposed to look good.
Definitely. It's hard for me because it's the first time I've, seen these kind of things. This is the first time I've actually been a teacher, so. But I'm learning, just like we all are.
Pressure of being responsible for guiding someone is immense.
Yeah.
Since it affects more than just yourself, certainly.
It does. And I just want to make sure that y'all can learn from me the best I can teach you, And I care.
I'm sure everything will.
And if there's any
Don't
ever
be
any...
true.
What was that?
I said don't be troubled too much. You're doing the best you can, and learning is a two-way streak.
Yeah, it is.
A person must accept what they're being taught in order to learn.
It's true.
If one refuses, well, it's of their own volition, and there's nothing more that you can do. But you can encourage.
We have
That's
the
the best
water.
you can do.
We have the water that you all can drink from, but if you choose not to drink, there's nothing we can do about it.
Precisely.
But I know Melanie's stubborn, but I truly believe that she has the ability to overcome her mindset.
As do I.
She just has to have that belief in herself.
Precisely.
I'll just let him know.
Strength and control are all a mental view, point of view. In order to gain those things, one must see that point of view.
Yeah.
Know it's there.
Exactly. And it was hard, it was hard watching all that, but had to be done. I'm just gonna let him know that I wanted to talk after they're done.
Until that, nothing shall be done.
I just wanted to let you know that I wanted to speak to you after whatever you guys, after you guys are done.
Actually,
Only if
probably
you're
a good
done.
stopping point for now. No, it's fine. I need to sync with Spec. It's fine anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, work, Carver.
Talk to you soon.
See you later, Professor Bliss.
See you, Star. I just wanted to remind you that
I'm gonna
you did the
stretch
right
for a
thing.
second, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. My leg appears to be a bit weird.
Well, you were beat up a little bit.
That was for a multitude of reasons.
Honestly, what you did really helped.
You think so?
I know so. I
How?
talked to Melanie.
And?
She's willing now to try. Before she didn't want to try at all. She just gave up. But now she wants to try.
Try what?
Try to get better with her mindset. Try to find a way to overcome this Dee and it's because she gave up. She actually gave up. And that's why she's been treating everyone the way she is. And what you did...
Time will tell if it was the right move to make.
It was. I firmly believe so. She needs a change. Her mindset is... Her mindset
We'll
was...
have to wait and see.
Well...
This isn't the first time I've seen or heard about Melanie starting to make improvements.
Me either.
All we can do is wait and keep things up, but I've made a decision, and I hate to say that if I need to, and if that's what it requires, it doesn't end there.
Yeah. I firmly support what you did, and I think you need to demand respect. She can't talk to you that way.
Professor.
But yeah, I was going to mention to you about what Albrecht was suggesting, but he's here now, so he can just tell you.
More talking. Oh, good. More or less, TDLR. Going to give her something to focus her aggression out on that's not staff or students. Some minor illusions to use as enemies. Fight them in the caves, away from everybody else. In their home turf, so to speak.
I was teaching her handing down a bit of my own martial skill. She seemed to enjoy it when she was doing it, and it is something I do plan to continue doing.
Very good. Very good.
But
cannot change.
That is a
her,
good
so we
idea.
must at least calm her.
Right.
She has the potential to change from this. I know her mindset can get stronger. We just have to keep reminding her.
Don't know how much. Would you believe me if I said that even now, she was still worse?
Yeah. Well, that's good. She's improved.
That's why it's hard for me to believe or put up with the idea that she isn't in control of herself.
Yeah.
I'm coming to terms with the idea that this probably is indeed the reality, but I've seen how she can behave, how she can act, and it's a rather pleasant person, somewhat admirable.
I've seen it too.
And I want to still do my best to work hard to bring that out.
It's all anyone can ask, Professor. You're doing an admirable job.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was telling this to Miss Bliss, but as much as I hate to say it, it's until I do see actual change, I don't believe it'll end there.
She's promised me
Let's
multiple
just pray
times.
that one thrashing is all it'll take to get her to behave, but
I don't think it is.
It's not.
If she has to force my hand again, I'm letting the both of you know ahead of time. I will take action.
Yeah.
Well, again, and Professor Bliss can corroborate this, before I left, I said, again, you have called Professor Carver weak several times. Do you still think so? And she silently looked down and shook her head no.
Yeah, she
You
learned.
spoke a language today.
She learned that you're not going to take it anymore.
I'll just do my best to take everything with a grain of salt, not to look at it as I guess I know it's not a total defeat. It's one thing I always told myself. I was never very fond of the way Steele taught the other students having to resort to physical pain to enact discipline.
I felt the same way, but
I promised myself I'd never do that, and I had to break one of my own ideals today. My hand was forced, and I know that's something I'm gonna have to deal with, but
I've been doing that the whole time I've been here.
I was forced to make a decision. To give myself a regret. And I had 2 regrets to choose from. Go against my own ideals, or allow myself and the rest of the instructors to be walked all over. Allow her to continue throwing threats around at the other students until she actually does one day kill one of them.
Yeah.
And then live with that death. The idea that I could have prevented it.
You did the right thing.
You made the right choice.
And I will back you both up 100% on your decisions.
Thank you.
I will do the same for you both as well.
I trust in your judgment.
It's a Pyrrhic victory, at best.
A victory is a victory, no matter how much it costs. And it sets the stage for tomorrow. So we know what we know now. You've made the progress that you have. Let's use it as a foundation and build upon it.
Let's.
Very good. I'm going to depart for Concordia. It's still a long trip home and it's getting late, so...
Of course. Thank you for your kind words and assistance and understanding, instructor.
Good night,
I'm only
Albert.
being honest, that's all.
Yeah.
Good night. I will see you both tomorrow, bright and early, I'm sure, if the Academy's still fucking standing.
Well... At least now we know I'll fight every last one of them if that's what it takes.
Hopefully it doesn't, but I'm confident you can.
Thank you.
Alright. Lorelei, Pierce, good night.
Good night, Albrecht.
Good night, Albrecht.
And I know...
Pierce.
Is that the first time we called you then?
It's just notable.
Yeah.
You were saying?
I was gonna say, I know you wouldn't let her get too far in, but are you okay? You do look a little beat up from the outside, even though I know that... I'm sure she didn't get too far in there. Through barrier and everything.
No, I didn't use my barrier at all.
Oh.
Otherwise she wouldn't have been able to scratch me. For 2 reasons. To let her vent, and to make it easier to rationalize what I know I had to do.
And she could see that you don't even need to use your barrier and you can overpower her.
I suppose.
I won't let her treat you that way anymore.
Thank you.
I should have spoken up sooner.
It's fine. I don't think something that's speaking would have done much.
You're right.
I've tried that for over a year.
You're right. And I really care about Melanie. And I know that we can get through to her if we keep trying. We just can't give up. And I know you're probably at your wit's end.
Me too.
You've been dealing with her for way longer than me, and I'm already... it's something that...
I guess it feels a bit strange to say that the only reason I did what I did is because I share the sentiment. I do care.
I know you do. And it shows. That's why I didn't intervene. I could tell you were just... You have love for her and you wanted to help.
Well, so much for getting along, I guess. It's whatever. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I've got a job to do, and
Yeah.
maybe that's all that matters right now. Doing my job.
It's exactly how I've been feeling, because I never wanted to... When I heard Steel shot people, I couldn't believe it. I thought he was horrible. But now I realize... I have to do something I hate, which is taking someone's willpower away with my charm, you know?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Nothing. I still feel a bit pent up.
In what way?
Frustrated. Energized.
I know how you feel.
I can't... You know, I'd much prefer to be angry than upset or depressed. I
Well,
hate being sad.
that's why I wanted to come find
As
you.
the taste in my mouth becomes just as bad as the knot in my stomach.
I know. And I know you're beating yourself up for today, but that's why I wanted to come let you know for sure that what you did was right. And that did get through to her.
Thank you.
And she respects it.
I think I'm gonna blow off a little steam.
Okay.
I'm curious, actually. I've never managed to get to the top of that tower. I wonder if I can find a way.
Maybe
If
sometime.
I do, I might be able to make a leap all the way over to the range.
If I could help you blow off steam, I would. Had to say something. Had to say something. Dang, he didn't freak out much today, but he had a lot going on. Yep. Had to say something. Well, I'm gonna push it. My character is very forward. She's not gonna be like, oh, I want to tell him that. She's gonna be like, I'll do this. What? I don't even know what time it is. It's been a lot of fun today, though. How many people are still here? Whew, not many. Actually, they're probably all at the dorms. Or not. Oh, there they are. Hello.
Hi, Miss Bliss.
How's it going?
Oh, hello.
What have you been up to?
We're going good.
You know.
Oh god, I'm fucking crazy. Okay,
So wait
I
a
don't,
second.
but yeah.
You know, just trying to help the world. One student at a time.
You help me, Miss Bliss.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness.
You do.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Miss Bliss.
Hug me.
My.
You're
no problem.
So ordery. Okay, hold on.
Hug me.
There we go.
Did I hurt
All
you?
right, well, she's dead. She's surpassed Her Majesty has fallen.
I was just trying to hug you. Did I hurt you? Did I step on you? Are you okay? Hello?
Wow, I can't believe, Charlie, you lost.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
I broke her!
You did lose.
You broke her.
Nah, you just temporal fluxed. Are those full of temporal flux or something? Jeez. Calm your titties.
Do they look excited?
Anyway. No, I'm just saying the temporal flux must be strong in this one. It is
Oh.
a demon. Temporal demon goss or whatever. Anyway.
Demon dog.
We should. So, how's your night been, Miss Bliss? We've been trapped here talking about the weirdest shit, so.
Like what? I want to know.
Do you have any experience with decoy penises?
Decoy? Like a fake one?
Yeah, like let's say someone has a weird penis and they want to decoy it to look like a different penis. Do you have
Is
any
that
idea what we
magic you
could
can do?
I've never noticed how thick.
Albert can, but I don't know if he's gonna help.
Oh, he would not help.
Oh, it's not mine. Mine's fine. It's for someone else.
I mean, if it helps your confidence,
friend.
I'm sure someone could help you. Probably not.
No, Gavin.
Not
sure he's
mine
fine.
either.
Who?
I'm not going to tell you who because that would
Oh.
actually increase the issue.
You're right.
It's just there is someone that there's a weird political issue that might happen, and we just are preparing a solution in advance.
I honestly think that there is a professional that can help with that.
I don't look.
So yeah,
You
okay.
know,
Albert
it's a
and
tail.
he's going
It's
to talk
a
to
tail
headmaster.
the
We'll
other
see.
day.
Oh.
Oh boy.
We don't want the students to
Yeah.
not have confidence, and they can't do their abilities well.
I just hope that Albrecht isn't going to really approach the headmaster,
What?
and then headmaster's going to have to approach
Is my
this
tail
person and be like,
Does
"You got a
Albrecht
normal
know about
penis?" He's aware. We explained the situation.
It's not you?
This monkey's gonna die. He's so tired.
Yes.
Wow, that monkey can really understand.
He's really, yeah. I mean,
I
he
wonder
was
if
there
it's
the whole
actually a
time.
monkey.
Look at the tail and not my ass. I'm going to slap
Who
you
knows
if
anymore?
you did.
Yes, I looked at.
Huh?
Okay, good.
What'd you look at?
No, don't worry. I was very interested in how thick your tail was. I thought it was like.
Well, oh, I see. Does a tail thickness mean something in demon stuff, or?
It's strong?
I was asking Misty.
Oh.
I don't know if it means something to her.
It's strong. It's strong. It's
I
like.
see.
I guess it's like.
Actually, that's a really girthy tail. I didn't even realize until now.
People
tail's
tell me
thick,
I'm
Miss
girthy all
Bliss.
over, I
don't know if
guess.
that's a good thing. All right. Fine.
Oh my
But
Don't just make me sound like I just called your tail fat. That's not what I'm.
no,
call my
it's
tail fat,
no,
it's
it's it's fat with a pH. It's fine. Fine with a pH too.
And my tail's.
I don't know what that means.
Yours is a bit
Yeah.
bony, teehee, but it's fine. I like you the way you are. Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
I crashed
So how have you
Yuzu.
been this split?
It's complicated, but I've had a good
It's like a hellhound.
day.
It's complicated. It's
I feel like
complicated,
today
yeah.
is a complicated day.
It truly is.
Especially if someone's having trouble down there.
It's more. No, it's not. That's not the. Okay, context. Let me try to give you some. Basically, we have a bunch of guests coming tomorrow for the Concordia thing. There's a certain person that if they come here, there's no possibility they come. That's the first issue. If they do come, then there's another issue is if some student makes up a rumor and they believe it, then they will check to see if they have a normal human penis or not. That person will get pantsed, and if they have a normal penis,
What kind of
everything's
person is coming tomorrow?
fine. A relative of Avina's. So if they think that she's dating someone other than a human, she's in trouble. So he will pants that person to check.
In front of everybody?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, or what? It doesn't matter if it's in front of everyone, because the fact that he'll be checking.
I had
So if they have a weird one,
horrible
or it's not
timing.
human.
Oh no. Are you okay?
I am okay.
Yeah,
it was
another-
just really
another
bad
temporal-
I didn't mean to
temporal
hurt you.
flux destroyed you.
I'll take another hug. One
Okay.
more.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Miss
You're
Bliss.
welcome.
So what's happening else? What's happening around campus? Because we've been trapped here the whole time. Is everyone else asleep?
Yeah.
They're either asleep or hiding.
Okay, what's up?
Do you know if any of the other teachers are still awake?
Albrecht went to sleep. Harvey went to beat up some
They went to sleep?
mountains.
They're over there.
He did it a while back.
Oh, you're
He-
saying
the
Miss
explosions
Bliss has
already
a
went
big
off.
rump?
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about my tail?
The monkey's talking about you for some reason. The monkey
What?
likes what it sees, apparently.
Show me what you like.
Monkey see, monkey don't. Monkey see, but monkey don't do. Ah, shit! Literally. It's
Oh.
apparently shy. Oh.
Oh. Is that the one that was big earlier?
Yes.
Oh.
You jerk. All right, fine. I didn't mean to out you, and you're okay. I was considering putting in an application for a squeeze for you too, but not anymore.
Oh.
Oh no! Don't touch her lantern.
Please do not touch
My
that.
lantern could hurt you a lot. Be careful with that.
Yeah, please do not touch the
I can't
lantern
exactly
because
control it.
I don't want you to turn it.
If you do that.
Wait, what's in the lantern?
Sometimes your lantern just like has a
I saw her
moment.
shoot like magic and shit out of it. So
Yes, that's where all my power is.
Speaking of lantern, I have not hold my lantern in a while. I kind of miss it.
you haven't. Well, we've been using other coping mechanisms. Maybe that's
Like
why.
what?
You know, if you want try to candle.
I've been pretty invested in.
what?
I've been pretty invested in her ability to calm down. How's she so calm lately?
Yeah. What are you doing to calm
If
her
I can
down?
explain, but do you want to go explain to her separately, or because you know I'll fuck it up if I explain. That's up to you. You can go talk to her somewhere else about it. That's up to
Rex
you.
explanations are the best explanations.
The problem is if we explain it and then she advocates it elsewhere is the more issue.
You think I would do that?
You mean in front of boss?
Well, because it would
okay,
help
so-
others.
Okay, kin on kin, come on.
Okay.
Plus her experience would be the best.
Alright, so previous update on the situation. I have been slowly but surely being less grumpy, but I'm still
Yeah.
grumpy, so I'm never gonna be able to get unhappy. What we have been doing is that I am dating Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've been doing
Is that what you're doing?
I don't want to kill him, but
No. I mean,
like,
I mean, like, you both are like, like,
yeah, we've kind of been together, just together in. So difficult to say this.
You've
Okay,
been
we've
having
just been, you know, doing the.
sexual relations. I know what that is.
Yes, Miss Bliss.
And that makes you calm?
No, it doesn't make me calm. It makes me distracted from me being angry.
Oh yeah, I can see how that works.
Because of the positive feedback from him.
Oh.
I feed off negative energy, and he's giving me positive energy to unslide. It's like a sieve, I guess. It's like another lantern, but a special one.
I'm sure it is distracting. Huh.
But I haven't tried me getting super angry to the point where I do have my moments, but I've been less
I'm proud of
grumpy
you.
recently. I've been
I'm
less
glad you
going
found a way to make yourself feel better.
I'm getting there. I still get my grumpy moments, and I'm still gonna always be grumpy, but it gets lesser and lesser every time I think about it.
Anything
But
that
he's
can help
always
your
been there to
mindset.
help me out.
And even if that means the physical aspect of things. That's good. I'm glad you found a way.
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep doing it. Do it all the time.
I won't do it all the time because I will kill him if I do, because I gave him sunburn.
Don't kill him.
That's why I'm not gonna do it all the time.
At least he has
Until we
water
figure something
abilities,
out.
right?
I know, it's quite ironic. He's water, I'm fire.
Maybe he can protect himself a little bit. He has a
He
heat ward.
he has been using. It doesn't work.
Oh. You're that hot, huh?
He has been using heat ward. I've been trying not to set myself on fire to the point where it actually turned to ash. It was good that he had actual sunburn instead of physical burns, because down there it takes a while to heal, because we went to the medical the first time that we had the romantic stuff. And we went to the medical bay, and the area down is very hard to heal because it's the most sensitive part.
Yeah.
So I don't want to burn him or hurt him.
That's good. I know it's hard
So
showing
trying to
restraint.
find something. Well, you're fine because you could just, you don't set yourself on fire.
No.
Or that I have a problem with my body heat and stuff. so trying to maintain that at the same time as making sure he doesn't hurt himself.
I am sharp. If I were to ever
You
do
are
something
sharp.
like that.
You'd probably be fine. It's not sharp anywhere else, is there?
No. Do you mean down there?
Well, then you should be fine. Yeah, the sharpness.
Oh gosh,
in
no.
the-
That would be horrible.
Okay, I was gonna say, I got concerned because you said sharp, and then I got concerned in 2 sentences because I looked at your arms and your legs, but I'm like, oh, you'll be fine.
Luckily, down there is not sharp.
I'm glad it's not sharp because I would feel so bad for someone.
Oh man, I would never procreate ever. I would not want to do that to somebody.
No, you'd just be gone. Just nope. It's like barbed wire. Oh
God.
I don't even.
The images.
I don't know if that's worse than burning. I don't know if it is worse than
Maybe you
burning.
should ask Rest that and see
barbed
his
wire.
opinion.
Yes, let me just go ask Rest. Hey, what's worse, barbed wire or heat? Yeah, I've been making sure that he hasn't been getting too overheated, but we're gonna try and figure something out. Fine.
Yeah.
We're getting there. I still get grumpy and I still have my moments, which is just natural, but I've been kind of distracted. Like my mind's been
glad.
somewhere else that is
I'm glad love is
not in that zone.
helping you. That's like the opposite
It's
of what you're usually attracted to,
learning-
huh? It's a good thing. You're learning.
I'm getting there. I'm learning this whole connection and the history lesson about the war situation kind of realize something that even if people do have war, at least it could bring someone together. But I don't even know. I'm still learning. I've only been a couple of days in. I've learned. I'm started to see. I'm still not all connected with it. I'm still learning myself. But
Yeah.
I guess it's been a journey for me, and it was an experience that I've had. Even though I don't feel emotion and stuff, it's something that
Never?
I guess never really felt that. It annoys me because I only feel anger and annoyed and just grumpy all the time, and not
Maybe he can
feeling
teach
that.
you.
Maybe, but I don't want to. I don't want false happiness.
Yeah.
False.
It wouldn't have to be false.
I want
Yeah,
to feel it.
just from what you're explaining, he makes you happy, even if you don't feel it yourself.
Maybe me being less grumpy is something that is happiness to me. Maybe.
Yeah. Everyone shows their happiness differently.
I'm getting there. We've been connected very, very well, though. How's you? How have you been?
I've been good. I've been learning too, growing. That whole ghost situation, it opened my eyes. I didn't do the stuff with the ghost.
That's completely fine. I'm sorry for pushing you to it. I wanted to
No, it's okay.
give you what I had.
I understand. I just think he probably had the wrong intentions now that it was easy to fall into the desire things, but I don't think he had the right intentions. And that would have been, that probably would have been something I did look back on fondly, even though I lost my first kiss to him. But it's okay, it's just
Rex
a kiss.
told me that a first kiss was very important.
Yeah, well, I don't know. He did it without my permission, and he did it quickly. So I don't know if
it means
counts.
that it's not truly a first kiss.
He just went "Mwah," really fast.
I wouldn't think it would count, but you might. No, it wouldn't be the first ever, together.
Yeah. It was almost
you'll know when it's time.
Yeah, I would know. Probably.
I can agree on that. But yeah, I'm at the moment just seeing where it goes. But it's been going well, slowly but surely. My pack bond with him is very strong.
Good. You guys are very good together. You can always come talk to me if you need to about anything. I've gained a little insight.
I don't know what. The only true problem is if it does last all the way through the year, it's gonna be very difficult for my pack Because I want to be a pack leader. And if my pack finds out about human
Yeah, your
relations,
career over
they
your
might-
relationship, the eternal struggle.
No, they will probably tear him apart and eat him.
Oh. We wouldn't let that happen.
It's more of a dominance. It's like so with hellhounds, for instance, if they can mate, right? We have the birthing pits and we have the mating situation. So hellhounds can still, procreate even if they are not, when they don't need, or they need bigger numbers. The hellhound dominant in that, but they are worthy of mating. The only problem is that
that was so creepy.
But I technically he got sunburned, so technically I gained that. But I need to be careful because if my other hellhounds know that I have a human, that's what really puts me at the low point. Because I don't want them to know, because one, he could be used for my weakness and I don't need that. Two, if they find out, they could use that against the school. But I don't think they will. I haven't seen them, but they're all spread about. So the likely chance they'll find this place is very, very rare.
Yeah.
But if we do come across them whilst because we do head out here, so we go to different places, so they could be anywhere around the world learning knowledge. And if I get encountered by one of my pack, they will probably attempt to try and poke and to see where I'm at. And if they find out about Rex, then I don't know what's going to happen. But I have all the skull by my side, and I know that it's not going to be an issue. But you know what hellhounds are like. They're very vicious creatures, and especially me. Like, it's like, I guess I'm a taste of what it is. But they're not me. They have all different types of personalities, and
they don't have your insight into the school
strong-hearted
to see exactly what's going on. You know,
Yeah.
because you've made leaps since you first came here.
Yeah, it took me a while though.
Yeah, and that's
but
fine.
Them is very dangerous.
But I knew you could do it.
Especially if they do find a school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about the school. They've got a lot on their hands, and they have a hellhound. I can go and try and talk to my pack, but the chances of them listening to me is very thin.
What if you
especially
told
when
them?
you want to be a pack leader?
What if you told them you claimed him? How would they react?
They would probably be very. They would be okay, but they would want to see it. They would probably want me to fight in front of them. But if I do that, I'm going to kill Rex, because that's how it is. If he can't survive. Literally, when we're, doing the romantic thing, I had to keep my body heat from rising and rising and rising to the point where I literally catch fire. And
I'm sure that's hard.
I literally lowered my temperature, and it's kind of like not challenging him, because challenging, I will set myself on fire and go at the whole recreation shit with him on fire.
Yeah.
But he can't handle that. He will literally burn to a crisp. So if I was to show that to my pack member that he can't handle that, then I would lose a friend, and also because he would be gone. Because he would literally be ashes, and then I would probably be mad at him not lasting, and then I'll be grumpy for the rest of the whole entire thing. But I guess I wouldn't care, which is annoying because that's how I am, but I do care.
Yeah.
In my own little way. And if that happens, then I'm kind of screwed, because if you do find out and they want me to challenge him, and that happens, it means that he might be in very big danger, because I will literally go into my angry form. That is that's where we go into it. Not the time when I anger because they want me to be angry for this, because it's the leader of the pack. It is the ritual of mating to see who could be the better creature, who can give the better, strongest kin for our pack. So, like that is more of a concern of mine that is ever going to happen. Because either one, it could go very well, or it could go very wrong.
Yeah,
There is
that's...
other ways that I can do it, but I might go into sort of fun about it. Maybe Rex gave me an insight about how demon blood can turn a unicorn into a black unicorn.
Wow.
Because of the demon's blood. And I
have
was
heard about
wondering whether or not if I gave him my blood and turn him, would that be against the rules of the academy?
Probably. But I mean, I guess that's his choice, but I would probably refrain until you know for sure what would happen. Because you could lose him.
I could definitely lose him. I don't know what would happen. Because
Yeah,
if
but that's not something you
my
want to
blood
experiment
turns a
with.
unicorn into a black unicorn, that's
Yeah.
what I...
And a
Because
unicorn
I could
is...
experiment with it, but I don't want to do that because I know the past of his unicorn situation.
Yeah.
He lost someone very dear to a black unicorn that I found out when I was digging. That's what I don't want to do, but I kind of want to experiment, so if it does come to that point, then I have an option.
Yeah.
But I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be painful, I don't know if it'll be like me actively having to help him out. Because either one, it could go really well, alright? He could grow horns and be akin like us, like half akin. So Cambion, I guess, because it will be half human, half...
Yeah, like Ryder. Maybe you want to talk to Ryder about that and see what he
like
says.
that.
I would definitely not
Well,
try to turn him during school, though. We have enough to... He has enough studies to worry about without worrying about what's going to happen to his body with a reaction of demon blood.
And that's what I would want, but if it does come to that, I may have to, even if it's forced, but I don't want to do that either. It's not a choice that I want to make, but if it's gonna save his life, I guess that's an option. I'm not gonna do it straight away, but that is a thing that I feel would be good to research and to get an insight to see if I can. Because I could talk to Vaughn about it and be like, hey, because I could show him the unicorn situation, the unicorn blood situation, and then see what happens to humans or other creatures who drink the blood of a demon. But because I'm a pure blood demon, so it's not like I'm half. It's not gonna be like
me.
Gonna work. But I don't know, because Ryder was born with it, so it's not like I'm turning him into it. Like he's still human, and he drinks my blood. Like, because it could either one alter DNA very bad, or two, have a big, massive problem or effect on him. And I don't want that. I don't want him to get put in so much pain for something that may cause problems in the future. I don't know. It could possibly good or possibly be bad, but that's in the back of the list. That's not what I'm gonna do. But
yeah, for now, focus on how much fun you're having and how it's actually helping you and calming you down.
He told me a couple of days ago that everyone is opening up to me, and I'm not seeing it for some reason. I'm not seeing the opening part. Maybe because like everyone sees me as like because I was very embarrassed the whole situation between me and him doing it the first time in that whole time. I guess it was like that, but I don't know. Hey Mom, hey Coco. I just don't know.
Hello.
I could be very hard, I guess, but it's something that I'm willing to do.
Yeah.
It might not work. I'm not going to force it upon him.
It's good to have plans just in case.
Yeah, I don't want to burn him to a crisp. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to hurt him anymore.
Yeah.
But we're gonna figure something out. That's the only thing. It's not like he's fireproof or anything like us. I just don't want my pack. I don't want my fucking hellhound pack to be notified about this because it could possibly endanger him. Very endanger him.
Yeah, that would be.
The human, and I don't know about the whole relationship because like I'm not supposed to go. Well, hellhounds are supposed to be more going toward their pack instead of going into another area. I can still do it, but it means that my pack will probably disown me or try to kill me, or try and kill the person that I'm with, proving a point that you can't trust any other person to give us a stronger pack because you're technically going out with the boundaries of being in the zone that you should be, so mating with other hellhounds instead of going with the creatures that don't really provide that strongness to a pack. But just one day a leader would have to be chosen, and if a creature's not worthy enough of that, then they'll just cause the whole entire pack to crumble into pieces.
Yeah.
Especially like my kind, very heavy-hearted creatures, and I don't even know. That is
Yeah. I'm sure this doesn't usually cross
not
a
fun to
pack's
find out
mind.
about.
No, dealing with human relations.
It really doesn't. I think hellhounds are okay with humans, but I don't know the history, because we did have a history lesson, but we didn't really have a lot of demon stuff come up.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
sure
if
the
they had
more
wars with demons and stuff.
further on we get into the semester, the more he'll teach you. You can always probably
very
go
true.
clarify with him as well privately. He probably knows if you would
Yeah,
ask
I
him.
may have to go. True. I don't even know.
Do you mind if we go sit?
That is a very big waste.
I've been standing and I just kind of wanted to sit on a bench for a little bit and relax. Do you want to go over there?
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. I'm sorry for making you stand and listen.
Oh, no. I like listening to you.
I'm glad. We haven't talked in a while, so good to
I mean,
catch up.
I'm honestly very happy that you're feeling this way, because the last time we had a deep talk, you were thinking it might be impossible, but look at you. You know? And you did it on your own, with the help of someone who cares about you. You're improving every day.
True.
I'm proud of you, and you don't even need candles or anything. You're getting
I still
stronger.
have my candle there. I do light it every while. Yeah, I'm getting stronger. But I don't know about my anger. I don't know if it's getting stronger too. But I'm concerned if it does that.
Yeah. It's in your
You
nature.
get my odd point. Yeah.
It's always going to be there, but it's just something you have
bothers
to learn how to control your mindset with.
Yeah, I'm not very talking or having a conversation with someone that I'm very heated. Everything just comes out in a more
Yeah. You're not alone on that.
miscommunication.
It's hard. It's hard to convey
think the
your
last
true
time-
feelings when you're angry.
Remember the time that I yelled at you?
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, it's
Really?
fine. I understand. I didn't take it
Okay.
personally.
Yeah, my anger just got over the top. I had Melanie on my ass.
Oh, I
and
know.
then
That whole situation is...
everything just piled up.
I know. And this school is going to be very stressful.
Very
And I know it's hard to listen to professors sometimes tell you what to do. But we all want what's best for you. I believe in them too. That we all just really want what's best for you. We're here because we want to help.
Yeah. I'm glad you're helping.
Yeah, and I'll do anything I can to fight for you. And I mean it.
Me too.
Thanks,
Demonkin
Misty.
have to stick together.
Yeah. And I might not be as demon as you guys, but it's actually starting to come out lately. I don't know if you've noticed, but I think I'm getting more in touch with my demon side. That confidence
Very
you're saying.
proud. I like it.
Thank you.
And the confidence.
It's coming out.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I really think this is something I needed, because I've been suppressed my whole life, and I'm finally able to just be free and be myself. I still feel
Be
like...
free. Have a good time.
Yeah, there's still stuff I have to figure out, but I'm growing as well, and I feel like I'm going in the right direction.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you're looking more confident. I did come across it. Many people have seen it, especially Willow. Your actions seem more confident in yourself, which I'm glad. I'm glad that you're learning too.
Yeah.
I did see you were very in instead of out.
Yeah.
Proud is something to be worthy of.
Thank you.
Are.
I'm starting to realize a lot of things, and just accepting how things are and what I can do to affect people and how I feel about things. It's like my mind has been opened ever since that whole trip.
I'm glad it's open now.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to, I guess,
You just have to open yourself to get
Yeah,
better.
Needs to, someone just needs to open that window and be able to let that
Winky
sunshine
face.
in. Be a lot better.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should actually
Sure.
get to the group.
Yeah, let's go
and
over there.
allow you to sit on the bench.
A thing repeatedly and failed.
Hey, look, the other
Oh,
two
really?
are back.
Hello.
How did your
Oh man,
conversation
everyone
go?
comes back at once.
Oh, it was nice.
That was a strange.
How you
circumstance
guys
thing.
took
Oh,
forever.
okay. So
Sorry,
Stark, we
we were-
also have
We
some,
were just catching
we
up.
have an unfortunate weird warning for you for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Feel better?
Oh god.
So if a giant bee person randomly pantses you tomorrow, that might happen.
Him?
And you need to be prepared emotionally
Oh
for
no, he wouldn't dare.
Is Beasley?
it. No.
coming?
Beasley might come,
Apparently.
and Vavina's panicking, and she told us all the possible scenarios. And
I'm getting warnings.
Oh,
because
that bug
ba-
isn't pantsing anybody.
well, let me ask you this, Becca: is Vavina single? Why is it
I'm
taking
the
so
last
long to
person
answer?
you want to ask that question to.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because if you say she's not and he overhears, suddenly the world flips upside down, and then whoever it
told
is
me
gets
she
pantsed by
is.
Beasley. Yes, but someone maliciously might say she isn't to cause a political issue, or someone might just spread a rumor for fun because they find out that they're related to
And how
Vavina.
about this? Double up.
No,
Double
no, Specca, you don't understand. They will check if he's human, and
Um,
that is so they will keep pantsing him until they see Mr. Winky.
Yes.
But we had a plan to give you a
why would you
decoy
pants
penis
me?
Captain Happy.
because
Captain Happy?
there's two individuals that might end up in the being the boyfriend
I've
if
met
Pantsing.
Beasley
discovered.
before.
I heard for
What
some
is
people
pantsing?
that Captain Sad.
If someone
What are the
Hmm.
political implications of beating up a bee?
Don't do it.
war with
What?
the bug kid.
what is pantsing?
Now, what
What?
if pantsing
Yeah.
me is
Trying
a
to find
violation
out.
of some kind
Look,
of
if he really
political
wants to know,
whatever,
I'll
and they
just
start a war?
pull him in.
I forgot to tie my
yeah,
bootlaces.
yeah, but but then he might also take
War
you to
was
the bug
declared
kingdom
how?
to meet the
I'm
queen.
going to assume you
Keep
forgot
it
to put
with
barrier up.
Oh no, then I'll
It's
die.
either
I don't
you
really
or
want that.
it's either you or Chips
declaration
is
of
on the
war.
two people that might be part of the rumor that she's worried
Forgot
about.
to tie my laces. Tripped down a little flight of stairs. If you
So,
ever fell
yeah.
downstairs, that'll fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I just wanted to
Hi,
warn you
I'm
so you were
Carver. I
mentally
can
prepared for that
withstand
situation.
any of my other beastly forms.
I
But
got it.
stairs?
I didn't realize
What?
that they were made of it.
Mm,
I'm gonna be in a made of
disguise.
Hey, it's the ones you don't expect.
he'll just
It's the
flip it
ones you
up.
don't
He'll just-
expect.
Change contacts.
I mean,
It's my
maybe
Achilles
it's in my
heel.
makeup.
Stairs.
I'm
You can get
disappointed
Albert
in
to
you.
disguise
I'm not
you.
gonna lie.
We actually he said he's talking to Headmaster about a decoy penis. We
I
already
am in
figured out
myself.
the problem. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Don't question
even-
it,
On
please.
the side, I want to
Decoy
be one that did this.
penis.
Yeah, like he'll
Fucking
disguise it
stairs.
like a different.
Guess
You know
it's
what?
rival.
There's a quicker way
Yeah,
to
time to
solve
get on their
this.
level, huh?
Just everyone
Just
just
have
I can
Misty
get on their level.
burn the entire place
Come
to
out
the
in my
ground
combat
before he
noun and
arrives.
still feel
I
confident.
like that
What?
idea better.
Please.
What did I do?
That
All right.
is a great
I am hoping
idea.
we're on the same page, right?
And then we could just
Misty.
have a charity. Just have a good old charity.
No, don't do it.
Misty,
I
do-
did it. She almost did.
Do my
I'm
boots have
excited to
laces?
show you guys my costume tomorrow.
Ooh.
It's okay. Misty doesn't listen to me anyway, so if I told her to burn everything down, she wouldn't listen.
Why would she listen to that? It's fucked up.
She
Anyway,
almost did earlier.
Yeah.
so
Why did you?
man, Bliss, you were gone for a while. I'm a little worried about what she told you. How did it go, Misty? The conversation.
Good job.
Hate you so
It's
much.
like a conversation about how I really enjoyed this school. And it's like a home
God
to me.
damn it, Miss
Wait,
Bliss.
what?
I lied. I fucking did.
Do I wanna know?
Really,
Yes,
right
yes,
now.
thank you. So the calming candles, I just
Changed my
it's a
mind
different
so
coping
quickly.
mechanism. I don't.
You already
There's,
know.
They are candle
She's
shaped, I guess.
relaxed. No.
You know, for,
Rex and Missy.
What?
Yeah.
Saved.
That is
I'm
a
not sure-
that is a
I'm not sure I'm
phrase.
gonna do it this
I did not
event.
I'm happy
know the
with
calming
They're so
candles were shaped
cute.
like that. What?
Nothing's
Yeah, honestly, yeah,
Cause
yeah.
My,
It's a-
I
Makes me a little jealous.
What's
My
that?
candles and the
Yes.
whole-
have nightmares for weeks.
It's a
like-
lot.
I'm a hopeless romantic. I can't help it. When I see a cute relationship, I can't help but to gush.
Better.
Yeah.
Yes, you're calming.
It'll be fine.
One day.
Oh,
Unfortunately, that day is not today.
Absolutely. Yep, that's all.
Now we've all got time.
I've got to focus on graduating. And then maybe.
As long as it
Anyway.
goes to charity, as long as it goes to
But in
charity.
the
shit, a lot of work.
meantime,
That's a good.
It's charity.
What are you
Say
laughing
something
at?
wrong?
No, you didn't.
nothing. I'm just plotting.
All right, fine. I was like, please don't burn off Mr. Winky. I'll need more
Huh?
than
What's that, Gavin?
It's gonna turn into
I'll
a
need a
candle.
replacement.
Oh shit, you fell.
All right,
You can plot all you want. I am
I like the
going
ground.
to acquire a
Anyway.
bear.
If you're
Can you bring me a
grumpy, then it's
Cinnabon?
grumpy the entire time, right?
Thank you.
You're carousing me. It's awkward.
Versus just being against for a few minutes.
You're carousing me.
True.
Carousing.
It's arousing and scared at the same
Am I
time.
supposed to wear something fancy?
You know what? Okay.
I don't understand this event.
I mean, technically, our uniforms are pretty fancy.
She almost just burnt my Winky off. That was awkward.
How political is this event going to be? I think that's the main
Just
question.
died looking at you. I was so happy to see you.
I made a candle comparison and never mind. Don't
Good
worry about
job.
it, Miss Bliss.
'Cause
I'm dropping the
if
subject.
this event
All right,
is as
thank
politically
you. All right.
important as I think,
Yep.
I
Good
might
job.
want
Well done.
to dress up in something
It's nice just laying down sometimes.
school uniform and apply glabber.
It is. It seems to be
Yeah.
the trend lately.
I do it all the time.
I try.
We've been standing up all
Try to be
day.
soft. No, that was just like a natural.
I have been. That's
It
why I'm
is,
sitting
but
down
I also
now.
try more
Oh my god.
To keep my
Relaxing
My
shit.
motivation to stand back up's
Skin
back,
care, my
though.
dear.
I mean, I can look you in the eyes better if I'm standing.
Okay, fair enough.
Going to go on here.
Oh.
Nah, it's
You missed
I'll
it.
stand up
What-
in a
Whoa.
second. What the fuck?
Was it loud?
He snuck up on me.
Power grows.
Fucking goddamn cat.
Snuck up on me.
I didn't. I literally stuck the Cinnabon between you and Stark's vision, but you turned away at the last second.
Sorry, let me stand up so I can hear better.
Carvey, don't tell me you didn't go downstairs. I'm confused.
Are you actually that confused?
Did the
yeah.
stairs have a name?
Did the stairs have
The
a name?
stairs are even named now.
We'll name the stairs.
You know what I like to
What's
do?
that?
Yeah.
I like to lick the icing.
Can I have a bite? I've actually not eaten once
Oscar, ever
today.
see that? I've never seen it. You know, actually, yeah, here you go.
Oh, wait,
Thank
can you cover
you.
the second person
Oh,
to
yes.
notice her eyes?
Oh, I notice a lot of things. I just never talk about it.
Because I was the first person to notice that her eyes were different the one time.
You look like you were
She's in her most
struggling.
polished
I've
state.
never seen Miss Liz struggle with a bagel
Whoa.
before, but okay.
Bagels are hard to grab.
What a life. Yeah, you're like, I feel older watching this
Is
shit.
this a bagel or a pretzel?
Look at this.
I don't know.
Looking at me like that.
Huh?
Okay, all right. Okay, it wasn't the stairs. It was the elevator.
She couldn't grab it.
There's no
Is it
fucking
about Bliss, or-
elevator.
What?
The
Yeah, what about-
escalator.
Here,
I'm sorry,
Dude,
it's
it
hard
was
to
no
it was
read minds.
it was
What?
heinous. I was on there was this big tall escalator, right? And
What?
it was chock full of people. Just a big old crowd of people going up.
Are you
At the very
fingering
top,
my-
you know those
What?
like lock in place pull-up bars? At the very top, someone
Yeah.
locked it in place at hip height, and everyone dominoed the way down.
Why did you have to say it like
what?
that?
Because you stuck your finger in it.
It's hard to grab, right?
I can wash it off if you want.
No, you heathen.
That would make it.
It was you weren't like you didn't look
Oh, I
good.
thought
I
you meant
was.
like-
Fingering your bun.
Oh, she can just lick it off.
What? Huh?
Interesting.
Tell
She's just
me,
face
Bianco.
palming so hard.
Bianco.
Quite nosy, aren't you? I was doing my job as
I like the icing.
You're not gonna
Yeah,
eat
there
the
was a
bun.
bear in the
Oh,
woods.
okay.
No, of course I eat it.
It was a
Okay.
beat the shit out of a bear.
You're just gonna eat all the icing and not have bread.
I just realized Minerva didn't come
I like
But
today.
he did it
bread.
without his barrier for once to check.
If she did, I didn't see her.
Mm.
Do Dude, Carver
Mason
is
Todd,
like
he was
completely.
Killing a bear.
And I was wrestling the gators.
He hasn't been like flirting at all with me
But
today.
he already destroyed it.
Cannibalizing. I didn't know you were a cinnamon roll.
Maybe he's going the
I'm a Cinnabon.
avoidance route.
Did it submit? Did it call you?
No, I'm
Huh?
I'm in the
Did it
herb
call you
club.
Uncle the Bear?
You're a what?
No,
I'm in the herb club.
You're definitely an Evelyn.
Did you
So
ever
am
know
I.
that Vargas fights a bear naked? With
No, you're a
daggers?
cinnamon roll.
No, I'm an Evelyn.
No, you're a cinnamon roll.
do that.
You're a
Fucking swear if it's not a bear and you're pulling my tail.
No,
Coco,
I'm
come
a
here.
cinnamon roll.
no. I'm a cinnamon roll. You're an Evelyn.
You go,
It wasn't a bear.
Coco.
It wasn't a bear.
No, I'm a Miss Cinnamon.
I'm gonna
Oh,
miss
you're
you,
not-
Coco.
No, you're a cinnamon
Exactly.
roll.
There you go.
I'll try to
I have
visit
shit
you.
everywhere. There we go. My battery pack's fell out.
I'm gonna miss Coco.
Bugs Bunny
I'm
tactics works every time.
debating whether
gonna
or
get up.
not to.
The legendary hero. You know.
Bugs Bunny?
So there was this really, really, really swole eggplant
Oh.
out on the other side of the
He was the
Coliseum.
greatest bunny.
Does this eggplant hit
Oh,
people
doesn't
with
have
stones occasionally for fun?
Hundreds of
Okay, I
times.
thought
Yeah.
that.
Whoa.
No,
Cord.
no.
Wow, my family told
I
me
was gonna
about
say I was
this.
gonna.
Because it's a human
I-
comic
you
that's
guys
not
just
really
pointed
literal.
at you.
I can't think of
Okay.
any eggplants.
All right, never mind. I was talking about a literal eggplant.
Wait, okay.
Mhm.
He can be your
You know
hero.
what it
if
was?
you
I
choose, but
finally
he's
found that manticore.
actually a bunny, not.
What's going on?
Boy,
I'm actually a
shit.
bunny.
Thanks for the
There was a
follow.
rumor
Mhm.
one at the beginning of the
I
year
know
last
of.
year, technically in the mountains.
That was
but-
insensitive. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We're just chilling now.
And I found it.
I keep digging myself into a.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
children's
Another good
story
one.
we told that says mind your own
Bunny
business.
trail.
What are you thumbs me up
Happy
again, Miss Bliss? Or
Roosters on
really?
That's the
Okay,
moral of the
okay.
story.
What the hell did you tell her?
Mind your
Damn.
own damn business.
Okay, well,
I just
Some
said.
of a lot of stories. To be
I
honest.
just
People
said
need to learn
that
it more.
I care about
you
you.
don't.
Hey, Gavin.
Yeah, that's all.
I care about you
That's all
too.
she
You want
said.
to want a bite of my
It's
cinnamon?
basically just all I said. You make it sound.
That's good.
It's bad,
But it's just
but-
that was the longest,
break it
the long
I was
to say
gonna
those
say-
two words.
Because a lot of people.
I don't know.
Into it, so I break you a piece I wasn't bit into.
Thank you.
The monkey kept trying to get me to spy on you guys, but I didn't.
Wait, does that matter?
You said it was. You
Yeah,
said
like
it
the
was juicy
secondhand
though.
kisses like
Bagel.
that?
No.
He can get his own kisses.
There you go.
Thank you.
Is that so?
I mean, I don't kiss it.
Well, you could if you wanted to. I'm sure someone will kiss him. Stark, will you kiss him?
No, sorry. Yeah.
Damn,
Uh-oh.
I was wrong.
As I found.
Ha.
Kiss them. But like,
The lady,
consensually.
just any lady, for no reason.
So not like a ghost one.
No. No. Nah.
I mean, if you want me to.
What? Is he okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
I think it's okay.
Okay,
Are you
I thought
okay?
you were
The truth
having
is,
a.
I coughed a little
To
bit too
me, it seemed like you
Stop
might
doing
be
my
going
hand.
in and out of consciousness.
hard. Would you believe me if I told you it
Why
was?
My-
Why is
Going
that?
in and out of
Would you
consciousness.
believe me if I told you
It
it
might
was
be
the horde of
me.
raccoons that somehow
Wait,
managed to
that's-
follow
so
all
you
the way
killing
back
me
from Port
again?
Chester?
What would I have done to kill you?
Wake up, Nerali.
Okay.
Wake up, Norley.
What if I told
I
you?
can't
back to
wake
the
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up.
Oh, I'm awake.
Fell on you that way.
Yay!
Definitely am awake.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I'm real awake now.
That makes no sense.
People
You
seem to
tell me
wake up
that
when I
you
touch
didn't get
them.
crushed by a rock.
I can see why.
Touch
I mean-
or more of the closeness.
This happened, but I still
I do
won.
get close to people. I can't help it.
And your large bust size, that helps.
Oh, well. If it helps, it
Yeah,
helps.
Norley?
I kind of want to
Oh,
burn
yes.
your bagel, Chris.
Don't.
Stark, the speaker
Yeah.
of truth.
Does it hurt you
I'm
or
just gonna-
help you?
Yeah, don't
Burgle it.
Oh, she just stuffed that all in her mouth.
Hmm.
Well, that's
I
a
mean,
feat in
didn't
and of
want Miss
itself.
Bliss to be confused.
Thank you, Stark.
Goodness, you are.
If anything, she has seemed less
persistent, aren't
confused
you?
lately. More and more, if that makes any sense.
You noticed?
That is a
I'm
correct
learning.
statement.
That makes
I've
sense.
never seen you, Viz.
I'm just
I've never-
picking it
Yeah,
up.
well,
I'm picking it
considering-
up.
I'm pretty sure, considering how long
You
you talked to
are
Misty,
very
it was
good.
probably more than just I care about him. It was probably more words than that. Just a hunch. But it's fine.
I naturally got this rid of this. What happened?
Hi.
You know, I've been
I
at the
left
school
it
long
out.
enough. I'm picking up on things. I'm just
Head all
picking it
good
up.
now?
Mm-hmm.
It was a choice.
No more need for bandages.
Sorry, what was that? What's up?
Is that
Did you want us to
so?
talk? Or...
I'm all good.
It was.
Oh,
What?
I just said I've been at the school now. I'm just
Hopefully,
picking things
we'll
up.
see.
I'm learning.
Unless this is still.
Why are you
Trust that I had
dumb?
my
Wait,
reasons.
yeah? What's
I
up?
should get dramatic again.
Can I use your hookah? Ah.
Oh yeah, let's go relax in there. Let's go.
Don't take too hard.
Just
I
follow
can
me. If
see
people want to
the
join, we're
blood.
going to the relaxation room.
Oh, I guess we're going to the relaxation room.
Just if you guys want to join, we're gonna.
Wait, what? Relaxation room? Let's go.
Yeah, like we haven't been using it in a while. Might as well.
Beats
I want
standing
it up
out
with
here.
Gavin, you want to come with?
Come on, Gavin.
I could.
Wake up, Gavin. Smack.
I'm awake. Why is everyone hitting me
Finally
today?
awake. Okay, nice.
I've been awake.
Aw. Dude, Carver's avoiding me today. Carver.
Yes, Miss Bliss.
I didn't scare you too much, did I?
Huh? With what?
Just my forwardness, I guess.
No. I understand. I guess I should say.
Okay.
And I've been having some interesting talks, and I have a lot about myself to consider. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess what happened. Just know that I don't. I'm not judging, and I don't think or feel any differently about you. So don't worry about.
Okay.
You know, I mean, what happened. I mean,
And it was
no
a great
point.
time.
I believe it.
And I'm determined to
I
make you
believe it.
remember. I can't help it.
Mm.
Even if I have to
I
show you again sometime. Maybe I can tend to your wounds.
We'll yeah,
Are there any wounds I can't see?
Arbor saw to them. No, Arbor saw to them already. I managed to swing by her on my way back to my office, and she did a little bit of treatment. So it should be good for now.
That's good.
And Rex did put a healing ward on as well, so they should improve by tomorrow.
Okay. I'm sure
Mhm.
a little, caressing it never hurts.
I mean, it's a bit sore right now. I mean, they're still kind of fresh, you know.
Yeah. Pain. I don't know. Pain isn't too bad sometimes when you're having fun.
Depends. I won't judge. I mean, some people are, into that, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Well, you see
I
my
don't know,
arms.
everyone's. I mean, you've.
I was trying to be gentle, but I'm sure you found a little bit of scrapes on you somewhere. It didn't seem like you minded too much.
I didn't go looking for them. It's likely. I don't know. Do you ever just kind of end up with those phantom bruises or scratches or scrapes one day? You wake up and you're like, how the hell did that get there? It could have been like one of those. For
Yeah.
all I know.
Totally. Just making sure.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah,
Okay.
you got it. What? The monkey fucking spoke. Shit.
What was that?
The monkey spoke.
What? Well, there was a lot of magic cast on him today. Maybe he's...
Oh no, its power is growing.
Oh no. You're a good monkey, right? Okay, I don't like that laugh after Asa. Well, I won't press you. I know you've had a hard day.
Thanks. It's been stressful.
You just have to forgive me because I'm gonna be honest. I just want to pin you down still.
It's okay. I understand it's new to you. You're excited. You're curious. I understand it. Therefore, I won't. I don't.
He really calmed down since yesterday.
I'll be patient. I've also exerted quite a bit of energy today, and it's been a day. It's been a day.
So, never mind. I won't do that to you. I was gonna make a joke about how you expended a lot of energy, so it'd be hard for you to fight me off. But I wouldn't do that to you.
I wouldn't jump too soon. When all hope seems lost, I'm really good at
I would never take what you don't want to give.
I trust you. I know you wouldn't.
But I can sure play around and pretend.
I'll I was gonna say something and I just lost my train of thought.
What?
That was. I'm trying to remember. But you're very distracting.
Look at me. I'm sure I'll help you.
That's not what I meant. Well, that is the distraction. That's the distraction
I'm
talking about.
I'm sure it'll jog your. I'm sure it's about me. If you look at me, it'll help, right?
Maybe. It's. Let's go see what they're doing.
Okay.
Right.
Lead the way.
Yes.
You might want to take a moment. I noticed something.
What? Oh, wait, what? Something wrong?
I mean, I know what to look for now. I see it. It's like woo.
What?
It's like woo.
What? Wait, there's something going on?
Do I have to tell you? You don't feel it? He's like, oh yeah, that. I had to keep going until he actually ran away from me. Or I didn't win.
After you.
All right.
Oh, what? So nice just to be calm.
I had to do it.
For once.
Yep. Oh, and there's Miss Bliss.
Hello.
You want to take a huff?
Oh, I've never done that before.
Oh, well. First time for everything.
Would you like a pillow?
Oh, your pretty art pillows.
What you do is you just take the end here, you take the end, Miss Bliss, and you put the end in you put the tip in your mouth, and then you just suck inward, and then you breathe it out. Don't inhale too hard, though. Your first time, you're probably going to cough a lot.
Oh.
See, like you just...
You'd be able to.
Why would I do
Yeah.
that?
Oh God.
Why would I ever?
Don't... You got to breathe it. Get it
Why
out
do
of your
people
lungs.
do
Yeah,
that?
breathe it.
She took
Because
my gimme.
it's peach flavored, right?
What?
It's tobacco. So it's
flavor.
good and
Really
relaxing.
good.
Tobacco.
But why?
Don't appear to be any
Do you want to take a? Do you wanna,
Well, at home you use something completely different.
Stark living
There
a
you
little.
go, Stark.
Get it.
What does
Well,
it
I'm just saying
do
at
for
home we
you?
use something completely
That makes
different
you
instead
wanna-
of tobacco.
I don't know.
It makes you feel
What do
calm.
you use?
It does?
Very calm.
Pretty relaxing.
No, not opium.
At least it makes me feel calm.
Something else.
You guys are masochists.
Something that
What do you mean, Matt?
Professor Willow said
So,
he has back at
you
his
avoid being-
I don't know if it's legal around
He
here.
said
but
he
we
shared
could
one.
give marijuana.
That's-
We have to ask Willow for that one.
Okay.
Something
Interesting.
that I wish we had here.
You wish we had here.
I like how he's cuddling with
Something
Linux
that is
pillow.
apparently
Willow
illegal in
apparently
these
can provide it.
parts.
But Jay might have some too. I've heard.
Well,
But
but mind if I take a seat here?
yeah, go for it.
Thanks, that.
Guys, would you like to sit
You
down?
wanna-
I can
mean,
move.
Can I sit on one side?
Get some space for
I would
someone on
like
the
to.
scale.
However, I currently
Sure.
can't see, so
I guess.
I'll be behind
Oh,
you.
okay. I'll give you a minute to move.
I'm gonna be
And
aggressive
then I
as
will
fuck.
come and sit by.
No objections.
Nerali, is there
All warm and
perhaps
cuddly.
maybe?
You know that.
I'm not gonna do anything with the
Can I
students.
bring this
very
hookah
warm.
to the
Why don't you
event?
just sit on his lap instead?
Do you
It'd
think
probably
that'd
be
be
more
acceptable?
comfortable.
Oh,
Instead of you guys having half your ass
oh,
cheeks
hey,
hanging off.
Rex.
What?
It's not gonna.
Would it be okay if Speckle
I mean,
would
it-
bring one of these to the event tomorrow?
Beats sitting on the armchair
another one
like
that's-
Stark was
there's
doing in
another
my
one at the other
office, I
couch we don't
guess.
use much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sure nothing would happen
You're
if I
I don't know
did
how
that.
else I'm supposed to get through it.
Really? Is it going to
Bliss,
be that
you might
bad for
wanna
you?
Adjust yourself a bit.
You weren't? Were you bothered that much at the vineyards with all the maids and stuff? Or
Miss Bliss, you might want to.
No, it's
Huh?
it's one thing when you actually know all the people and
Yeah, you're a bit, well, there we go.
Here we go.
well, like
That,
You were just sinking in.
I was just real comfortable.
That,
I was just real comfortable.
I could tell.
Last time I
Bonner's
was
looking
in
real
the bag, I hit my head.
attractive,
Does that
but
make sense?
Want a drink?
hey.
so it's weird to see your friends in that.
No. I'm okay. I'm
In
good
a
for now.
service
I
role.
promised myself I wouldn't have anything today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You, if I recall, you did maid work there, right?
no, Jixie did. I just worked. in
Oh
the
yeah,
fields.
she was cute in that maid uniform, but oh well. So did it bother her to? Did it bother you to see her like that, basically?
A little bit, but knowing I wasn't the one being served was more.
True.
Switch out my pillow?
No.
You
Is
were
that a
cuddling
problem?
Linux.
That's the one you grabbed earlier, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't grab any. You handed me the Linux.
I know you didn't grab any, even though I got you permission to grab, but you didn't. Oh wait, we're talking about the pillows. All right, never mind.
No,
Okay,
you're thinking
fucking
it.
well, recline. I'm reclining. What do you mean? I'm
Yeah.
reclining. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Yeah, troubles.
This room is relaxing.
It is.
Yeah,
There's always alcohol.
I guess it's. Yeah, this is true. This is true. How's that dragon water treating you, by the way?
Oh, excellent. I've been calm all evening. Thank you, by the way.
Wait, dragon.
I wouldn't sit on him in
You
front of the
owe me.
I
students.
had 3 full glasses of it. It was amazing.
It's hard to get her drunk.
Wait,
If
you
the students were here, I would sit on
I
him.
told you I was spending more than 100
Trust me, I
coins
would.
tonight.
Fucking Jesus,
So that's
dude.
why you said you were broke.
He's.
Yes, because I drink
Yeah.
expensive dragon water.
I
Oh,
understand.
dragon water.
Drinking a man's worth in
I
liquor.
told you, but I'd
Well,
do the
you
same.
can ask him for
Honestly.
It's very not often I
It
get a
might
chance
be a little
to drink
late
his
for him to
dragon
grab
water.
it, though. By the time he
so-
gets back, the barrier's about to recharge. But
Yeah, it's not.
Maybe some other time.
We'll probably have
If I
it.
find a reason to celebrate. Be,
What is it? What does it taste like? Out of curiosity.
It's
Pain.
very difficult.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that. It's
It's a very unique sensation. It's
You mean the dragon
it
water?
burns
What does it
very
smell
bad.
like?
Oh,
Smells
dragon
part
water
of
has the
taste
flavor of
after all.
fire.
It smells strong. Yes.
Flavor of fire.
It
Yes,
burns
it burns
very strongly for a good 10 to 20 seconds, and then afterwards a euphoric aftertaste sets in, and the buzz hits you the moment the taste does.
Oh, you took 3.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a fucking psychopath.
Excellent.
That's not very nice thing to say
Well, I'm
about
glad you had a good time and relaxed.
He's a maniac.
I wasn't having
Nah.
a good time. That's why I had 3 glasses of dragon water.
Yeah, today was a day. I mean, I got mauled by a flight of stairs.
By stairs, yeah.
staircase.
By those stairs. Man.
They can be aggressive.
No, actually, I told her it was the elevator. It was the elevator.
What?
You didn't know we had an elevator?
We technically do, but no one knows about it.
No. Here's the truth. And this was why I told her. It was a very long escalator, very, very long one, very, very, very crowded.
I know
At the very top. Oh, you've never seen those? It's a pair of it's a pair of stairs that's magically powered. Okay,
Don't worry about it.
so at the very top of it, at the very top, right before you exit, you know those like lock in place pull up bars.
Sort of, but continue.
The lock in place pull up bars you like put in doorways that like are supposed to like, use pressure to lock into place and so you can pull yourself up. Anyway, some asshole just had to lock one at the top of the escalator at hip height when everyone's being forced to move up, and it caused an
It sounds like
avalanche
he's
of
telling
people.
a story about how he got
get out of the way in
abused.
time. I was, just
Okay,
saying, I was at the
maybe.
bottom.
He's pretty stubborn.
Did you get like people falling on you?
Yep.
I'm just going to assume it was like a hill problem and just all rock just kind of having a...
But amazing. Are you just having people get hurt? Is that
never try and analyze it.
I'm sure.
Just
Here's
nothing
here.
more.
Miss, we'll go like this. If
I'm gonna
something
get a
happens,
drink.
we'll figure it out tomorrow when everyone's rumor mealing.
Go for it.
Carver getting hurt sometimes amuses me.
Basically, Carver, you have the
Yeah.
situation where you could tell us what happened, or we could find out through rumor and it be completely exaggerated and twisted. That's up to you.
I'd much prefer people.
Hey, Jen, that's what I was actually drinking earlier.
All right.
I'm asking
questions.
I'm asking questions right now.
What questions? All right.
Blah. Sorry, I missed.
Whoa.
Oh my.
You good?
I'm sorry, I lost my balance.
At this rate,
Yeah, okay.
Carver, at this rate,
Huh?
either way,
What?
someone's gonna hear. It's either you talk or the stairs talk. Either way, someone's gonna.
The stairs talk.
You know what I'm talking.
Stairs are real.
I had to.
Those stairs are real.
God, those stairs. Out.
Was-
Stairs are the
did-
biggest
Did
mouth.
anyone witness you fall down the stairs, or was it a private encounter?
Myself and Professor Bliss did, but I'm not privy to speak about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. So, but what if I gave you dragon water? I don't have it.
Good
I have had a lot of
luck.
dragon water tonight, to be fair.
I had to discipline a student. We'll just say that much.
Did you miss and like
The
hit yourself?
student stairs.
Where did this carrot
It's
come
a
from?
long lost student. Stairs.
There you go.
I mean, what's
Treat
up,
a carrot
dog?
like that.
The carrot
Sorry.
I was eating. So.
Can't grab things.
It's okay.
Yeah, Miss Bliss, you just don't go
Mistreat the
shoving
carrot.
orange things in people's mouths like that.
Oops.
I know, right?
Yeah, any other color, I guess it's fine.
But here's the thing: if you do have to do it, just make sure you whisper in their ear, "Orange, you glad to see me."
He said don't shove orange things.
That's-
Orange things. Well, what
That
about
was
the other
that was
color?
bad. That was bad.
That was why I said it.
Well, all right.
That's what that is me. That is who I am. Is everything I
What if
stand
there's
for.
pink or blue
Hmm.
or purple? I like
Hmm.
purple.
Hey.
That was not bad.
What?
Gavin, you good?
Getting comfortable
Nothing.
and I keep dropping my stuff.
She's looking. She has the drink in her hand. She's looking at it
Oh.
so lovingly.
I see. Right. Yes. The the drink.
What?
I'm gonna get him back.
What's wrong?
Hmm.
I'm trying to find something in the bean bag.
It's hard. They get lost.
I can't blame this psycho.
The lounge in a bean bag. I mean, that's.
I can't blame you.
Lounging in a bean bag.
And then the strawberries over there just vibing. Like, that man is a mood. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this man. He's a mood.
Well, Well, it's not a relationship, so.
He's tired.
Ooh. And
Yeah, true. This is true.
I'm not good at that either.
T-ship?
Do you like carrots at least?
Yeah, they're fucking.
Okay, I'll help you up.
Oops. Nah, I'm good.
It's bedtime.
I should. Here, you can take the
Yeah.
carrot, I guess.
I can't grip
I
it.
suppose.
I'm gonna just stay on the couch. Actually, no,
Can you
that's a
grip
really
the
bad
carrot?
idea.
Can you grip it? There we go.
I was thinking about falling asleep right here, but it's probably.
Is it just
gonna
me,
be
or is every time I go to pee, the berry always starts?
Careful
to charge?
how
It's
you
weird.
grab that.
With that carrot, Miss Bliss?
Miss the carrot.
Oh
did
man,
not
I
work
missed the
very
show
well.
apparently.
home properly.
Oh no!
I'm good.
Well, I
I'm
need
good.
to.
If you.
I'm Well,
I can give you a healing word.
I should get to bed.
Someone... Yeah, it's
No,
probably.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey,
Y'all have a good night.
Kevin, time for bed.
Good night, Carter.
He's been in bed for like 3 hours.
Good night.
What are we supposed to wear to the main event?
I mean, if you want to stay there, you have
I'm trying to
permission.
think.
If people want to wear their casual clothes, maybe they'll have permission.
I don't have any casual clothes anyway, so school
Things are just
uniform it is.
sticky today.
Well, you better go keep Nerali.
Can't let go.
Come on, Star, let's get
Yep,
home.
look after yourself.
Yeah, of course. She's dealing with some stuff, but hopefully I'll leave that to her to explain. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Miss Bliss.
Good night. You just gonna be vibing here, Miss Liz?
You know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Look, if you would like the
Well,
couch.
we can go get her. We can go
You
get her a
can.
blanket. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, we can get you.
Here's a blanket. It's a giant fucking card.
Oh,
There you
thank you.
go. And all the
Yay!
pillows too. Here you go, all the pillows. And...
There you go. Oh my god, I was gonna bury. There you go.
What? Ah! That was fun. Today was a lot of fun. Like, there was not enough teasing. I had to tease him a while, okay? If the students were there, I would have definitely been more, carrot friendly, you know what I mean? Yeah, tonight was awesome. I got to be a teacher. I know, I'm in front of the students. That's why I was behaving. Oh, I know I got him flustered. I would have done it better, but there's students there. I couldn't be like, ah! Can I wear a maid outfit? I know I'm a teacher, but can I do it? Like, I had to fluster him a little bit at least. I had to. If I didn't, I would have failed.
Carver just went up there to say goodnight to you, but it's fine.
Oh no!
He'll respawn, hopefully. No, it's a little late. There's no way you'd make it back in time. It's fine.
Oh no!
Alright.
That was. I can't believe Carver walked in when I said that.
What did you
I
say?
looked down. Oh no! I was like, hey, you know, we might have to get you a decoy penis to go help Nerali out because she's in heat. I looked down. Carver's like,
You came to say goodnight to me?
What? What?
I thought you were done. I thought you ran off
She's
for the
sleeping
day.
on the beanbag.
He went back over there to say goodnight, but he went back up, and I guess he went there, so she was crashing. He was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh no! I thought
He
you ran.
kind of just said it to himself as he left.
Well, I was there in spirit. I fell
'Cause
asleep.
he thought, no, he thought you were leaving, so he waited outside for a second. And he was like, "I'll go back and check."
Oh,
And he was like,
shit,
"Oh,
I
she's
thought you were just
passed
running
out. She's
away."
tucked in." Nah. You're good. Don't worry about it.
I had to teach you
That
a
went
little
great.
bit.
I got to
beat the shit out of
fucking. Hell yeah.
No, that
was
scene was
great. I
awesome.
forget where is it.
I loved it.
It's a start.
I didn't. I'll have
Oh
to
my
go
god.
see it.
Stark and I had
How
such
you
a moment.
doing,
I was so
Queen?
sad.
I can't wait for
No,
the
he-
minute
he-
I
he-
change shit to RP.
You're just gonna be high off your
Had a
ass
good
in the
moment.
corner.
Had a great moment with you. Had a great moment with Carver.
Yeah, dude, it was great. It was honestly a good RP day.
It was awesome.
Can you
I'm
might
happy with
have
how
to
the
add a
animation
blush
turned out.
That's some solid bonding time.
Yeah.
Solid bonding.
I felt so sad. I was like,
Chat says you're so
With
cute.
Becca as well. That was awesome.
Too fucking adorable. Too good. Too good. Too damn good.
Her one question.
Yeah.
I thought you ran away. I thought you were done.
Fantastic. No. He wasn't. Did you notice him? The casual pull of the leg.
You don't know if Chips has a weird penis.
I noticed that stuff.
We're talking with
Did you like how I gave?
He said that and he was like,
Did you like how I gave Willow the book and I made us share?
God, yeah, no, I saw that. He was sitting there going, oh man, I'm trying to pay attention to the lecture, and this lady is just. That was funny, dude.
I was like, he doesn't have a book. It's my opening.
Long story short,
he was trying to pay attention.
She has a boyfriend. What?
You
This
were
human
really
goes
different. I
over,
was like,
pantses him to prove it.
the fuck is wrong with him? What happened?
Today was fun.
But
What happened to
this is
Sai?
not human.
They
They get
You
killed.
lose, I was like,
Misty.
And/or taken to the kingdom to be killed. It's a big situation.
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go.
Bye, Gavin. I mean, bye,
Have a
Dagger.
good night, Gav.
But
See you guys Monday.
So, Melanie got some Carver steppies today.
The princess of a nation that has to marry
I'll give you steppies.
Oh, okay. No, it was I'm
right
the
now.
beehive place in Concordia.
Right now.
You know what? You're getting some steppies,
Send it
motherfucker.
to me.
He's already there.
Send it to me.
Are you guys ready
Messed
for
up.
Monday? I'm so
I'm
excited.
not.
What's Monday? I don't even know. Are the maid things?
Scared the shit out of me. You didn't see it because you weren't looking his direction.
Can I wear a maid outfit?
He crashed.
I will show the butler one, but I won't show the maid one.
Oh, that's cute.
Maid one has to be revealed.
No, feels bad,
Absolutely.
man.
Oh my
lag was.
god, the skirts physics
I
though,
love
are
it.
so good. Thank you, I did them myself!
They don't order me because.
Is genuinely good. How the fuck can you do that?
That is so.
A lot of trial and fucking error. I had to like do it by like one piece of the skirt and just fuck around with it until I got it to where I liked it, and then just copy and paste the values and everything.
Blackmail.
Oh god,
usually
you
how I
can do
do
that. Oh, they're like individual fucking.
And you kept your
Okay.
composure so
I see.
well today.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
This would have been the butler.
You kept your composure so well
Look at
today.
nice.
Oh my god.
Yes. Now, if you want to borrow this,
Yeah, he was doing a little bit better. He had one hell of a day. He was trying. He was
Yeah.
trying.
Because I was trying to break you, honestly. I was gonna do worse. I can't do it when the students are there. I'm better when they're there.
Yeah, exactly. He had a day. He was in a particular mood, and his
Yeah.
face is a little ouchy. So he was just like
Yeah.
He was rather neutral
That
for,
seems
for
cool.
the rest of the day. Yeah, that worked out well.
I'm gonna bust that out of nowhere. They're gonna be like,
man, I feel so bad for Albrecht. He's probably dying, dude.
Mrs.
He
Lucky
walked up
What
and Lennox
happened?
like, we have a question.
I'm
Can
gonna
you
be
make
in
someone's
my
penis look
outfit
different?
just
And it
to-
was so ridiculous.
You're just like,
Poor fucking.
why did I sign up at this academy?
Yo.
He's like, I'll go talk to the headmaster.
I mean,
about
he's
it.
been
And it's
saying
like,
he
so
wants
tomorrow.
to.
Tomorrow
You
it's
kick
like
me?
headmaster might pull Chips into his office.
Seems like our nose is
Son, do you have a weird looking penis?
Let's go.
No, I'm not gonna do that. But it'd be funny.
I like how you told me you weren't gonna tell me whose penis it was, but then you just said it right in front of me anyway.
I never said Chips. Well, maybe eventually I said.
Oh, it was-
It's because there were so many people.
I
never told you
I
who.
thought it was Stark.
Because he's a vampire, we don't know if he has a weird pee-pee. Stark is on the list as people.
It's crooked.
So it's Stark and Chip.
and I think I have to update it.
Yeah, it curls up. But
Canon vampire penis is hooked and barbed.
All right. Well.
So fucking cute.
Okay. Well. Oh man, and then they started talking about Zachary, and I'm like, oh boy, let's not talk about
Oh no, let's not do that. Back the
Dude.
fuck up.
She
that.
told
What did Misty tell you? I'm so
Oh,
curious.
she was just
'Cause
saying
you guys
that.
were talking a while.
I said basically she was saying that her fucking you makes her calm.
No. Literally dug herself a grave in the
That's why I kept going like
That's
this.
graveyard and she pulled the dirt over herself.
All right.
And then the fucking
It's like
candle
that just.
shit
It's like
that
that
you got me with, that
just had
killed
sex
me.
song, but heavy metal version.
I just had
Sex.
sex!
The meanest man, the nicest, the meanest man, the nicest. I just had sex.
I played that
And it
song
felt
too.
so
Oh yeah, he told Stark.
You guys just jumped at the same time.
I love it.
Oh man.
Oh, jump.
I said you had
Tomorrow's gonna
coitus.
be a day. Yes, yes. I thought she was over there like, and I thought you were gonna start to talk about like in detail, and I was like, oh no.
We kind of did. She said she's trying not to burn your penis off.
Oh yes, very true. Yes, or my tongue the night before. It was Taco Tuesday. So. She rolled a dice on whether I got burned or not. It was hilarious.
Yeah. They were lucky. Sorry.
We're literally at the end. What the fuck?
So you got like a 13?
It's up to you. We were literally. You just need to explain kind of bit.
If you want to go have that quick scene, feel free.
I can't believe you came back. I thought you were done for real.
Every time I stop and move, it's
Sure. You want to go? Just go back and finish it.
What's wrong?
Like 30 seconds to a minute.
I'm stretching. I'm doing the big stretch.
Okay. The big stretch, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's like nearly 11.
Alright, let me go.
Oh, vampires can only get hard after sucking blood.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The reason I like Spectre.
It's probably
Stark
true.
So there was I was amazed with how well
understands it doesn't just
fucking shit. I was amazed with, or I'm surprised with how well, like, because people say when you're doing effects and stuff like that, particle effects, not to use 2D animations. But I'm actually starting to really like them, especially considering the whole anime aesthetic thing.
Oh,
Because,
that's
like,
awesome.
I mean, his like kick thing, his knee thing, like this thing is all 2D and it looks swell. But I layered one of those in. I don't think you can see it well in this world. But I layered one of the
And Spec is like.
I layered one of those and like a shockwave inside the big stump.
Oh yeah.
Are you able to see the shockwave from this at all? Because I was trying to look at it from another perspective, and I didn't know if you could actually see the shockwave.
So were you just wailing on her face like fucking X gonna give it to you?
No,
style,
he just kneed her once, and then like
He
missed
went
her.
too
He missed her
hard.
intentionally. He missed her intentionally, but he kneed her once in the face. We went like that, stumbled backwards, then he jumped up, and was like.
Also, and that was one of the best moments for.
Yeah, he spooked her.
And Spec is such a great person to have around.
He missed her. He
Yeah,
spooked
he
her.
missed her.
So that toy too.
Oh, so
Fuck
okay.
your dad.
And me and Stark were
I
there.
see.
Stark was medical. He was there.
Now the reason he's hurt though is I'm assuming you let her wail on you or something for a while.
Yep.
Or something?
He let her wail on him.
down.
She's like, but it's
Yep, he did with the barrier down for 2 reasons.
Yeah,
One,
exactly.
To let her vent, and 2, to help him.
It was like, no, you. That's fine. That's fair. You go and get your dad.
Because he does not believe
So Stark was like, this girl gets it.
And he felt bad that he had to go against one of his own core beliefs.
And this one, this is a wholesome, sad conversation.
Yeah.
She got some of the saddest shit out of Stark today.
I was so sad. I was like, oh, I know what love means now.
I gotta forget we're not in our team.
She had Stark explain love, but Stark explained his version of love, which is really fucked.
He was like, not everyone feels
You
like
think your
this.
version's fucked? You should ask for Specca.
Aw, you're in love?
Oh, no, I did finally get her. So it's like, Specca, you're already infected.
Familial. She's like
Yeah.
familial. She could deal it. She's like, oh yeah, that's not bad. But romance, other hand.
Though he did totally slip in the, man, if I keep you around, maybe Lila will come around. Smile.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she was like, yes, and I was like, it's working. Wingman harder, Stark.
Wait, you haven't Specca
The
had a
main
crush on
event's
Lila?
gonna be so interesting. I won't confirm nor deny that just because that's something to find out in RP.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is it's
Oh no, guys.
all I'm gonna say is
Don't
she's
shoot the messenger, man. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't know what
she's not
like they're gonna keep going and get
she's not what most people she doesn't feel the way most people estimate her to feel right now anyways.
Oh, knee.
Yeah. I need to get to know Specca more.
apparently, so Nano and everyone else.
She's great.
Oh my god.
Said has a much better mic.
The maid
I learned a
event's
lot
gonna
about
be
her
so
because
interesting for Specca.
About her, I learned a lot about her just because of like when me and Nita came in as witches or whatever. So she she told me a lot then. Because we came in as those like What was it? Item appraisers a while ago.
Right into the ground.
Yeah.
Stuck in a lot of parallels, so
Yeah.
it's always been a very interesting dynamic.
We were like really southern Louisiana witches back then.
Having a conversation.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're from the swamp.
I remember I sang and my mic was fucking peaking and I was so mad.
You're moaning in my ears. Yeah,
I felt that.
I was like, damn it.
So anyways, he's
Damn it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my gosh.
I got the sad conversation with you, then I went and had the bro and also super real thought of the future
Yeah, how did that go?
with Carver.
You guys talked about
It
us.
actually went pretty decently. No, actually.
Oh.
Well, vaguely. Vaguely. We talked more about what he wants with his life and what he wants. So we did talk a bit about the non-royal, non-human aspect of his life, if that was possible. And Stark laid it out for him, like, this is what would happen if you were in this position, and this is what would happen with the people under you if this happened. And Stark's like, it's not going to be easy, but if we start right now, we can make it happen.
Yep.
And so what he said as they were leaving, I don't know if you heard. He went up to Carver and he said, give me the word, because he told him in the conversation, you're my prince, give me an order, I am your loyal servant.
Aww.
And when he was leaving the hookah place just a minute ago, he said, just give the word, and when he left, he said, I have the honor of being your loyal servant, and walked away.
Oh, really?
It was said like a joke, but it was actually just the truth.
Oh, that's awesome. That's cute.
Because Stark's an Eosin and a patriot who loves his country. So
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. Like, I'm just so excited. Everything looks so good coming up. I'm ready to see Stark and Specca get some shit done.
honestly, at this point, considering how kind of like on the other side of things, Stark comes to Specca convincing him that romance.
Oh my gosh.
And just being like, no, actually, you're right. This is horrible.
He quoted Hamilton.
Stop feeling.
Cool. This has been a really fun episode. I had a lot of fun.
But at the same time, I think
What
that would be so
convo?
funny if Specca eventually convinced Stark love and then Specca got convinced love was
Right?
Oh my god.
And then it
that'd
gets
be
split,
hilarious.
and now Stark's over there trying to convince Specca, no, I already told you. You remember, this doesn't work. You can't do this. You remember what happened with me? Don't let it happen to you, girl.
But it does.
No, he told Miss Bliss, I think the words were, I hope you never have to feel my type of love.
Yeah, I was sad. I was like, oh.
And that was.
Yeah, because I was like, what is love?
She was trying to. Like, oh, did she tell you? Like, was it unrequited? Did she tell you she loved you? And so it's like, yeah, no, that'll happen. It's like, oh, I see.
Oh. Yeah, I was. Because my character doesn't know Will of us.
I had emotes turned off. Let me try it again.
There's a lot of I haven't revealed. There's a lot of my character has that I haven't revealed. Like, it's gonna be a while though.
Same. Like, I think the
On
most
the
stuff
dad
she's
thing,
dropped,
that was
she's
nice.
dropped to
So,
Lila.
another person who can bond in our dad circle of our dads were fucking off to us.
Yeah, we had similarities.
Welcome to the
man.
club of daddy issues.
Yeah, my dad
Yeah,
fucked
welcome to
me
the Daddy
over.
Issues Club. Here's your card.
Yeah, my dad literally charmed the shit out of
was-
me so I wouldn't do anything other than what he wanted.
Oh no. Most I can say right now is when the darkness like popped up at the end of season 1. This is already out there. This is all already known. The Spectre, like, she's just crying like, Dad.
Aww.
That's all I'm gonna say for now.
The whole hey, I broke my finger during the darkness battle. Okay, I was a skeleton. I broke
I
my
know,
finger.
I heard. I
You
felt
took a hit
so
for all of
bad.
us.
Look, I
You took
literally,
a hit.
I punched my mic stand really hard. It's still broken. Like it's not.
Oh!
I punched it so
The
hard.
mic stand, not your finger, right?
No, my finger is still broken. Like it still hurts.
Your finger's still broken?
It's like it's still fucked up. I don't know if it's broken, but it still hurts. But so I like hit it really hard in a weird way, and then I went up to Zuri. I was like, I think I broke my finger.
Stop flexing, you cunt.
It seems I found a little bit.
Shan.
Just kidding. No.
Shan's beating me up.
What?
There's this hentai. Yeah, I'm floating. I'm in my full body.
I can't hear you. I have a headset on. Did you just hit my emoto?
Sideways floating.
What? Did you just hit?
Oh no!
You wanna get fucked up?
It broke on me. I can get a warrant.
You wanna fucking die? You wanna fucking die?
Good night. It was a lot of fun. I'm just chilling now. RP's over. I'm just chilling.
Like land on my back like it came from up
It was a
high,
really
you
good
know?
episode. Did you guys like it?
dropped from
Who
up
all was
above
here the
and
whole
landed
time?
back
Who
here.
saw
Kaboom.
the crazy stuff?
Oh, yeah, little Mr. Kaboom.
It's so fun to try to use. It's fun. It's fun.
That's how Bliss feels about Carver.
Do you know what's fun? Commanding the dead. Just kidding.
Yes, fucker? Yeah?
That is the act of the power bombing. Miss Bliss walks up, grabs him, and just.
Yeah, I mean, I might. If I get picked up enough, I might.
Oh no.
Don't put it past me.
It appears I have been stabbed.
If
Due to
students-
personal reasons, you are about to be stabbed.
If students aren't around, you're not safe.
Let the hate flow through you.
I night to thee, Sadamas.
Yay! Flex your authority to end his night.
That's
to end his
cute.
life with
I night to thee,
uniting.
Dame Cute Buddy.
Do the maid dance.
There we go. Wait. It's.
I night thee a Persona ripoff.
That's cute.
Fuck you.
You guys are adorable.
I don't know. No.
Because
Never
I'm
mind.
reading.
Dear Scarver.
I'm like, I was thinking, should
That's
I, like,
Callus Row
rewrite
right
that
there.
dress and show it formally because this is a formal event, or should
Get
I
it,
just go in
girl.
a uniform? She doesn't know.
We could
Oh no.
decide
My
to discuss
lady.
am I
You do
losing?
that to Specky
I
in the
felt
bed,
that.
she's literally just gonna curl up and expire. My lord.
Aw, that's
She's
cute.
gonna
What's
by
wrong,
the
Spec? Come,
Dude, I
lady.
love fancy stuff, man.
Let's get you
No.
a seat.
No,
I mean, I'm supposed to talk like this. My bad. My bad.
My lady, is there something
If I come up
I
and
can
talk
assist you with, my lady?
I deeply apologize for the intrusion, but your daily.
Becca, what's wrong?
Service you, my lady.
Spec is gonna be losing
you
at the
losing?
beginning.
Whoa.
She's gonna be losing so bad.
What's wrong?
Spec is gonna.
My lady, is my attire not to your liking?
Milady.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Milady. Do pardon the intrusion, but I've
Milady,
finished
would you
your
like to
preparation
take
of
a
daily
seat and I can clean it off for you?
Spec is just gonna be fucking smoking, just trying.
My lady, are these common rabble bothering you? I will murder them all in your name.
Yes.
She's gonna.
Would you like I can draw a heart with your name on it on the right.
That's why I told you, Karina, I need a blush on that model and the fucking anime nosebleed. Just
Oh, you'll have to talk about. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, so you mean someone's hitting Specca's fucking boys love bullshit? I didn't know you had that trope.
I need to get on the new avatar, but I did.
I usually use a turtle beach
put on
headset.
Pierce
Stealth
finally.
450.
sort of. It's more of a
specifically
surprise,
that,
I
like,
think.
it's
I think it's this
the
one.
whole-
He didn't
the whole
blush
dynamic
with
of
me.
being called Milady and like served
Because I
and
don't
everything, 'cause that's
have
never
because
really
he was
happened.
beat up.
Does it bother
I
you,
don't
lady?
I don't
Or
have it on the new leg
just
model yet. I
Specca?
have
Or
to
both
switch
Speccas?
avatars.
Both Speccas bother.
I've
Both are
seen
losing?
it.
Yes.
All right, good to
She's
know.
just gonna, she just already knows. She's just, oh, she's
That means I
that's
gotta
just
show up
like-
at TwitchCon in a butler outfit. Noted.
Like you
Oh
like
my
You know what?
the
It's
nose.
actually cute.
Actually,
when
Spec,
is
you know, wait,
actually
not
big.
I can't remember the name of the anime. Death Parade. One of my first
I love
cosplays
Death
was
Parade.
that guy.
Hurry
Yeah,
up,
exactly.
everybody. Hands up.
Yeah, I realized that when I remember seeing it.
I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it's very light on this one, yeah.
I love adjusting my cuffs. It's something I do all the time at Stark, but I do
I
it.
don't know why.
Alrighty. My controllers and things are about to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Get off.
I'm gonna pop up too. It was nice not having any headset issues. I just gotta deal with the cable again.
Alright, you guys have a good night. Love y'all.
Good night.
Thanks a whole bunch.
See you.
I did enjoy it.
See y'all.
Catch you around.
Bye.
Nord.
See ya.
And then we'll figure out when we're gonna finish Warrior Nun or whatever.
Oh, my dear sweet.
I want to be fancy. I was thinking for my casual wear, I might put myself in like a corset.
I might be of service.
Like a corset, like an under boob one.
You?
With like a poofy dress.
Oh, Jesus.
Is there anything I can help with?
Alright. But anyway, I'm gonna end my stream here. Where do I go?
You guys have a good night. Is this on the
No,
flush? Is that the right one?
No.
No.
Oh, I was doing the wrong one this whole time? Okay, it's the,
Yep. There you go.
That one.
When the master's away, the seven shall play.
Oh,
my god, okay.
Get her.
Whoa. I mean,
Oh my, how rude.
How word.
Oh my.
Fucking Neptunia.
I
Get
didn't
out of
know
here.
you felt that way.
Glad you guys
Stark has to find love that's not sad.
By the way, in case y'all don't know, apparently,
Apparently?
roughly, so in about an hour, roughly 4 a.m. Pacific daytime, there's going to be a comet visible to the naked eye in the northern sky, low against the horizon.
Nice.
That's
Well,
funny. You
I'm
think
not
I'm
in the
going
fucking-
outside?
For your
I'm not
time.
in the northern sky.
No, I
Wait.
can't do witchy stuff.
Where are you from?
I'm not in the
Did you say?
north. I'm in Chicago.
I'm in
the
Georgia.
northern sky, as in like the sky in the north direction. North, there's north for everyone.
I don't know, man. Where? Hey, what is this chat?
Uzu. Fun thing about the sky. Fun thing about the sky. It's kind of everywhere.
Oh, hey. This is what made me
Seriously,
leave.
when he said
Who
north,
did it?
I'm thinking I had to be
Who
in
done
fucking
did it?
You know what I thought of? I thought of the
Without
Aurora
telling
Borealis like a fucking
Yeah,
moron.
I know what you thought of. I know exactly what you thought
Who
of.
made
You're like,
it?
I'm not in Alaska. I can't see
Krita!
that
Real talk, I
shit.
gotta go.
Thank you,
Catch you
Krita.
around.
You're the best. I had fun with you today.
I'm gonna hop
Bye.
out of VR. I might pop over to Discord.
I had a lot of fun tonight. I like it a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Lloyd.
Alright, everybody leave. Squad out. I'm gonna reheat my burrito.
I'm jealous. That sounds so good.
I just need water. I need
Oh.
water. It's so hot in my room right now.
I know, my AC's broken.
Same.
Why is our AC broken?
I don't know.
Ah!
Have them fix it, but they can't because of the stupid corona. It's such a
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ah!
Where are you from again?
Oh my god. I am from beautiful, hot ass state, California.
Oh. I'm in Georgia.
Expense. Oh damn.
I was in Arizona, though, for a long time.
Expensive-ass state of California.
Yeah, Specca is cute.
Shit.
Specca, they said Specca cute.
Eh.
Meh.
Thank you. She is quite a cute character. I will say she's very, very adorable, in my opinion.
I like Specca. I like Specca
too,
and
she's so-
Specca. I like both of them.
Oh damn, you're too sweet. You're too sweet. Oh my gosh, you're too sweet. I can't fucking wait for the main event though, because it's gonna be something she's never been like in character. It's something. It's gonna be a look she's never just the whole this is really. I can't look at any of you in the eye. I can't look at any of you in the eye. Like you saw a little bit today at the one they were smoking and everything. But she's like, I can't.
That's so cute. That's adorable.
She's gonna be like, they're all too hot.
Oh, I know, right? I love fancy stuff. I love when people are fancy dressed. That's my weakness.
Hell yeah. Same.
So when I see people in tuxes or even just suits and fancy dresses, I'm like, oh.
Oh my word.
You
And
got
then
it.
the worst part is she's never had like servants or anything to that caliber, but she always kind of wished she had. So then to be put in that state,
Yeah!
she's just
It's your fantasy. You're just like, oh, yes, serve me.
Second characters could be like, God damn it, I'm losing. This isn't supposed to happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose too, seeing
Not
everyone
like
in
this.
fancy clothes, man.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna be laughing. I'm gonna be laughing out of character.
Hello.
But like, Spec is gonna be fucking panicking in character.
Hey guys.
Like,
Hello, my chat that I like to tease.
I'm not supposed to be feeling this, man. Stop it. Stop it.
I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Seeing everyone all fancy.
is. Oh, fancy.
Hey. Oh, Chips will be Did you guys like my teasing today? I didn't do it as much, but I still did it. Cute. That's cute.
I know, right? Wear my hat.
Thank
You
you.
wear my hat. You look good in that, actually.
Oh,
you look
really?
good. Very flamboyant, though.
Hello.
Little, have it tip a little. Oh.
Miss Becca.
Okay. Machiavelli.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh! Here, wait. Where am I?
Oh no!
Oh wait, let me turn around. There. Now my tracker's invisible. No. I like full body. Full body is so much more fun to RP with. I don't know why it took me so long to do it.
Money. For me, it was money.
Yeah.
These Louis Vuittons.
I know, right? Aren't they hot? I want these in real life. Kiss
I have
me.
a friend who has them.
Kiss my shoe.
I tried them on once. Of course, Cinderella. Mwah.
Thank you.
I have a friend who had them. I tried them on. Oh my gosh, it was the best. I just felt so fancy. The heels, they just.
Guys, I appreciate you. I had so much fun with Carver.
You're just like.
You guys make it so much more fun too.
I
Chat.
was also taller too, and I'm very small, so that.
Oh
that
yeah,
was,
yeah.
that was a big
I remember
plus
you
as
said
well.
you're 5'2", right?
5 foot.
Oh,
Just
5
Not
foot.
even 5'2".
Oh,
Not even the gracious
cute.
2.
Oh.
Just 5, exactly 5. I could be.
Oh, really, Maverick? Oh. Did you guys like what I was doing? I did it on purpose. I was like, oh, I can give him the book and then I can go and share with him, and then he has to be close to me. My character is so like, oh my god, right now. I was having a lot of fun though.
Hell yeah. Anyways, how late is it again? I didn't even check my fucking clock when I looked. It is late as shit.
Good
And I
night.
must get going, Kelly.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Here, one second. I'll go to my home world. I'm glad. I'll talk in the mirror like a true VR chatter. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of ways, because I have a lot of ideas actually to get to Carver, and I'm not going to tell him either. It's going to be a surprise. But, you thought I was smooth? Heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, ooh, where am I? I had a lot of fun today. There was a lot of cool stuff that happened too. Yeah. Bed. Full body bed. If the students weren't there, if the students weren't in that room, with the relaxation room, I was gonna do some stuff, but they were in there, so I was good. I behaved. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just gonna be like, I've had enough. On the ground, you're mine. See, if I go Dom mode, that's when that'll happen. Oh, I saw that Squish. I saw it in his server. It was cute. It was cute. I liked it a lot. This whole thing's been really fun. And I had to keep going. I had to keep pushing him until he gave me some kind of reaction, because he was very good today. He was just like, oh yeah, I understand what you're going. I was like, no. I'm gonna tease him until he gives me more of a reaction. I know, I will, Flame, I will. I'm excited to see where it goes. I am a succubus, look at me. I didn't know I was. I mean, I've been good this whole time, but now it's unleashed. You can thank Carver for that one. My innocence is gone. Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, I have a Dom. You saw me, if you saw the class I taught, I went into Dom mode in that one. Because my candles can put me into Dom mode, you know? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Damn stretchy pants. Yeah, it was funny. I was just like, whoa, I see that. You don't feel it. I did not expect him to come back and say goodnight to me, though. That's so cute. I wish I knew. I thought he had enough. I'm just like, because I was like all up in his grill in the relaxation room and in the, and when we were trying to pay attention to Albrecht's lesson. I was just all up on him. Because I was trying to look at the book better, and he had the book. You know? Yeah, Carver took my innocence first. I blame him. He's the one that had experience. He took my innocence first. I was hopeless. So now I'm just, paying it back. That's all. You stole my innocence. Can I have yours? That's funny. Frickin' there. Oh, which part was he trying not to stare? Yep, you're right, Warfrag. It's gonna happen. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, because I keep wait, her legs are good. Look at them. They're freaking good, man. They're like, and the funny part is about this model is I cut off, so I cut off like the bottom part right here off a different model. I like them. Because I wanted spikes, because I thought I'd be cool as a demon, So I cut them off a different model. And I had to like blend it and stuff. Like I literally had to like shade the shit out of them. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see how he saw me, but I was like curled up on him. I was just like, hey, Carver, you see me? Yeah, he actually told me in the desert that he likes legs. Bliss remembers that. He told me. I'll be like, hello, Carver. That's how I'll say hello. I was planning on doing stuff like that if he had talked to me about what we did in the office. I was gonna like wrap my legs around him and be like, this is what happened. But we didn't do that.